Quick. Huh?
Your child was very last weekend.
He hasn't?
No, because he was up doing coke with that clocky kid up doing at night. He came home in the morning. So he's still hurting from that. I don't know, is that the fucking kid's name? When he was up the kid came here. Oh,
Gosh.
I don't know if that's the day, okay, the kid that came here. You say he's a good kid.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean,
Didn't make him a bad kid. Doing coke. I mean, we all did it.
I'm not glad that he died. He died from coke, right?
What guy?
Died
Yeah, I
from
heard.
coke.
Yeah, I heard. Good morning, Christoph. Christoph, good morning. Good morning, sir. Big ups, brother. Okay. Big ups. Big up, my friend. How are you? Oh, shit. SMG, good morning. Bong Fong, what's up? Good day, Papa. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? How we all doing this morning? SMG. Yanni, good morning, Yanni. Good morning, good morning. Time to smoke, wake, and bake. Yeah, I just woke up a little while ago. You just waking up too? Cheers, all. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Hell yeah. Blanco. What's up, Blanco? How you doing? How you doing, Blanco? What's up, dude? Hope y'all good. Not yet. We're going to be. I'm gonna be. How about yourself? Nice one, Bronco. Bronco. There you go. Stocking up. I wrote it wrong. And that's that. Hell yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Hmm? The cobweb there. Hmm? Come on, I'm smoke. I just want to smoke. Come on, don't be afraid. Yanni, you smoking, Yanni? You get your coffee? Get your coffee in the morning? Spark it up. Where's my lighter? Where's my fucking lighter? OMG. There's my lighter. What's up, OMG? No other. No, I don't do it, but you don't do panels no more? No, sir. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, Blanco. Oh, Yanni got a free day today. You go, Yanni. You got meal on Saturdays. Oh, excuse me. Hell yeah. Probably not Yanni. You're gonna be missed. Hell yeah. He can come up. It's for the best around here. I create more problems than go. Not really. Maybe with politics. But that's over with. That's over with, brother. Right, Yanni? I'm normally just a funny dude. Yeah, you are. When it comes to politics, that ain't the topic with you. But that's over with. Yeah, that's true. Don't say never. It's the chill channel. Look at this. Look what I got. 4 years. So you can come on panel for 4 years until next politics. Look at that. Oh, it smells so fucking good. It's smoke. Look at that. That's some clean shit, bro. Hell yeah. It is, bro. Dude, it's fine. That's why I only smoke a little bit. Hell yeah. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah. What you smoking on, Blanco? Yanni, what you smoking on? Yanni's got a nice Yanni day for herself. Too early. You want me to make it? All the branches flock on the way. Only had to buy some. All branches flopped. Yo. Oh, that's good, Johnny. Yeah, good person. All the branches flop. Get some yo-yos to hold them up. Hold on, I gotta make some coffee. I got it. I hate when that happens. Hey, what's up, Frank? Morning.
Morning.
I just got back from making coffee. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I popped in right as you were leaving.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Just bad timing.
What's up? You wear glasses?
Yeah, I forgot I was wearing them. Hold on, let's go back to a normal person. No, I don't wear glasses. What are you talking about? I was coding, so I needed to see.
Yeah.
I built my own live streaming platform, kind of like StreamYards and stuff.
Yeah.
Except what I did is I removed the feature where you have to let people in. So now people can just automatically jump in.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't have to go through the link or anything?
Well, they have to click the link, but then it automatically adds them into the platform
Oh, no shit.
with an open video.
That's cool.
But I won't be showing their videos. What will happen is everybody can see each other backstage, but their voices will go over the live, but the video will not unless I want it to show.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Well, I figured this way people could come up and say any profound thing they want. I don't care about that, but they can't pecker flash me.
Oh, good.
That was my planning behind it.
That's the most important thing.
Morning, Yanni. Cheers. I'm actually smoking on that plant that I picked the seeds out of last night while I was here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I left a bunch of it out so it flash dry overnight.
Yeah.
Thing is delicious.
No kidding. OMG, have a good day, sir. Oh, almost time for coffee.
Still dabbing over there?
A little bit, yep. Are you? Oh, yeah. I need one of those.
They're horrible for the lungs.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they go directly right to the lungs.
They're very convenient, but bad. I give them the convenience, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Boy, my dabs and flour taste eerie similar.
Yeah. Similar?
Yeah. I can see why too, because it's my Duckfoot hybrid rosin mixed with some lemon dabs. And the plant is a Duckfoot hybrid mixed with a lemon haze.
No shit.
So I see why they're very similar.
Yeah.
Wrapping paper. Get ready for Christmas already?
Boys.
Oh yeah, Black Friday just passed. No, Black Friday's coming up, right? Thanksgiving.
After Thanksgiving, yeah.
Yeah. I keep forgetting because Walmart's doing their early Black Friday things coming up or something like that. They do the early one because they're online now.
We got you, Yanni. Stinkerlaws, Frank. Santa Claus.
Interclaws. What is that?
That's Santa Claus.
Oh, they have Christmas early over there or something?
No, I don't think so. She's getting ready for it.
Oh. Sorry, I'm fucking lit up.
No, Papa.
I'm just space cadetting it tonight.
Dutch holiday. Oh, the Dutch holiday. Okay.
I fucking burned all my brain cells up tonight.
Did you?
Oh yeah. I wrote that shit until I got myself a headache.
Well, it's brewing.
I don't usually use that much brain power.
Hold on, Frank.
You're good. Let me refresh this. Mute here real quick.
So. Huh? That's all I'm saying. I asked her, she said, can I sleep in your bed tonight? No. You should tell. 30 probably. Oh my God.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I made an error in my code. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I don't want to go back and fix it. But I have to, or else I'll forget what I'm doing. All right, Smart Me goes back out.
What she wants, yeah.
Show me something about her.
Oh, no. Wait.
I got it. You know what?
What is that?
When did you do my puzzle?
Right now?
Yeah.
Go get it out. Huh?
Okay. Thank you. I have shit on my head like that.
I hear ya.
I'll hear you down. How soon are you gonna need that tent?
The tent.
The tent.
Which,
They put this in on the table after.
digital.
Mm.
Government, hold on.
Do I? Mm.
I'll get it. Well, should get it.
It's just. How many did you put in? 6?
Tonight. Hey, ready? You son of a bitch. Get a shit out
Yoni!
of me.
What's up?
Hold on there.
I came in all sneaky like that, eh, bro?
You sneak in.
I had a headache early, so I had a nap. I'm gonna come and smoke with you for a bit. Yanni, you got one lit? Let's do this, Yanni. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good, Yanni. Yeah, I'm breaking a bowl up today. Smoking way too many joints lately. Way too many.
Yeah.
Yeah. That tastes so good. That tastes so good. Ever see my pipe, Yanni? It's a
You
bubbler.
cleaned it.
Yeah, it's clean, yeah.
Huh?
That's a bubbler. I paid like
What am I doing?
$15 Canadian for it.
Yeah.
It's like $12 euro, I think.
What am I there?
Got a good deal on that pipe.
That's what that fucked up over there.
Yeah, man. Mute like that, man. Don't do that, Hefty.
What up?
Yo.
Doing that, Hefty. What's
Yo.
going on, man?
What is
Yeah.
you?
What up?
What you doing, man?
Cheers,
Yeah.
fine people.
What's up, buddy?
What you doing right now?
Hey, ready. We're starting the production off, so get ready to take a job pretty soon, my friend.
Yeah, I need big cash, man. Ready need big money. I want to build a real big house for myself,
Okay.
man. I need big money. It's better.
Hell
Beginning
yeah.
of the new year, right around February, March, baby. We're gonna be in full production. We'll have the funds to make the shirts.
What are you gonna use for shock factor in the introduction of your show? Like,
it's gonna be the most impactful thing that was recorded prior to it. So like you're gonna see it right off the bat, like, oh shit, like some dude falls off a building, you're gonna see it right off the bat.
It's gotta be it can't be just anything that's like fake film. You gotta
I can't you can't fake it, man. You can't fake it.
Yeah.
The only way you can fake it is when you get bigger. Once you get up there in the world, then you can start faking and paying people and shit. Right now, this is like straight level. This is the real deal, Holyfield. This shit's not shit. The most they get in $20, they want to do a backflip. You know what I mean? Like,
that's it.
Other than that, they're doing that shit just to get rich themselves. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of it, is giving them a voice so they get the. Oh, you seen that dude that was riding a little skateboard, drinking his little cranberry juice? Man, that dude went viral. That's what I want to empower to the bums.
Something more drastic.
Yeah, like digging through the trash and shooting themselves up with using needles. Yeah.
The candy thing.
That shit sells, man.
Using reused needles and shit. Yeah. I feel you. You know?
Speaking of needles, when do I
taking like
a date on that?
What's that? Beer bongs, but taking that shit out of random shoes, having motherfuckers take random beer bongs out of random shoes. That's going to be a series. So I'm gonna actually get people. I'm gonna be like, go up to people with random. I'm gonna have a random ass shoe. It ain't gonna be my shoe. It might be my shoe. Who knows? But I'm gonna have them take a beer bong out that motherfucking net. I'm gonna pour the beer in that shit, and they get $10 a beer rip around this bitch, man. It might be a Jordan. It might be a high heel. It's gonna be a shoe I
There you go,
find or
Yanni.
whatever the case may
Yeah,
be. Yeah, it's called. We're calling that shit the shoey. The shoey.
Chewy.
You know how they have like bong riffs? Yeah, we're calling that the shoey.
Nana?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man.
Oh, when
Yeah.
you
Yes,
see
you
a
did.
couple of them, you're gonna be
I
like,
don't know if
damn,
that's
what
enough
the
No, I
hell?
flash, man. I might need more flash, man.
Okay.
When
Well,
is
that's
it?
just that's
It's a
just
good
that's just
idea. You need more flash.
Monday?
that's no, that's not the whole show. That's part of the show. That's part of one of the skits in the show. You gotta think about the big production. Big production is gonna be a bunch of different things. Just have one hit wonders. You gotta have multiple. Come on, man. Look at Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle didn't just have one skit. He had multiples.
Nope.
You gotta have
Multiple.
multiple variety of different things going on. I can't stick to one
Tyrone
thing.
Bigham.
We can't stick to one thing, man. We
I
can't
love
have just,
Tyrone Bigham, man.
you know.
Oh shit, that Tyrone Bigham was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we got him at all angles. All angles.
But you
Yeah.
gotta have
I
like
want
your
to. I
crackhead
want to.
gotta
I
be
want to.
real,
I
man.
want to get like a construction hat with a little vest and shit. And I want to offer Mexicans jobs at the wall now that Trump's in office. So I want to go around to random Mexicans, especially the
Your
ones that I deal
crackheads
with,
gotta be
and I
real,
want to
man.
offer
You gotta
them.
have no fake
Yeah. I
crackhead.
want to offer them. I want to be like, hey, yo, I'm from so and so construction. Now jobs to all Hispanics to build the wall. You know what I mean? Si te comprende, I'll say it in Spanish. I got to learn how to build a wall in Spanish. There's certain things I'll have to do on my part to be able to
Yep.
interact with these. And I want them to be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, senor, fucking build the wall, pinche energía, fuck. You know what I mean? Like that's. See, I got a lot of things in my mind working right now.
In
I
my
got
mind.
No.
I got a lot of shit
No.
that got a lot of shit I
Holy
want to take
shit.
this shit.
Wrong thing on the
We
brain
figured
cells.
figured out the name. Now we got to get the logo, and we got to go with this. So we got to get the logo and
Roll with it,
yeah.
baby. Gotta roll with it, baby.
Been
All right,
watching
let's
a
do
lot
another
of
one.
research on good ass
Cheers, Yannick.
streamers and shit. So we're getting a
Yannick,
lot of
rocking
good
the chat.
ideas.
Hell yeah.
If I get rich, you guys get rich. Don't forget that shit.
That's what I'd like to hear.
If I end up being like Steve Will Do It or you know, some big name, you don't think I wouldn't break you motherfuckers off? Shit, I'd
Would you
fly you
keep it?
bitches.
Would you keep it Blanco?
Well, it will have to be El Blanco production. It'll just have
Yeah,
to
El
be a different
Blanco
logo.
production.
Yeah, it'll be a different logo. You know, something more appeasing. Not just
Get
this.
the fat
It
dude
won't
with
be
the
this
cigarettes
picture.
all
You know.
around it. Get the
Oh,
little
that'll be
fat
part
dude
of the
with the
t-shirt.
cigarettes.
It's already gonna be. It's already. Look, I've already looked
Yeah,
at the
it's New York.
the viewer. The people are shock worthy. So I've already got merchandise. I've got in my mind about the t-shirts that
Right
are
about
coming out and everything. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
it's gonna be a bunch. Yeah, it might be a clip of one of your old lives of
New
somebody
York.
freaking out on it
Got it right.
and caption. Hey, who knows? I don't know.
I
But
don't know.
yeah,
A kid got it for me for Christmas a little while back.
Oh yeah. Ready? You clean that pipe right up.
Huh?
You clean that pipe right up.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't clean
man.
a pipe. I can't clean a pipe for shit.
It's the stuff I
I try to
use.
clean it.
Just
You
good.
salt.
It's real
Well,
good.
I mean, I try salt and the whole alcohol and shit, but I wait too long, I think, or I'll run out of it, or I buy dumbass pieces like pipe pieces that were it's like really hard to get in there anyways. It'll be so
Mhm.
caked long. Like I'm really bad at that shit. I'm old school. You know what I mean? We used to keep metal pipes and keep that shit resonated
Yep.
and keep a chamber of bud inside the chamber just to get it
Yep.
resonate type shit. Like we saved resin. We wanted it to get resonate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
man.
I'm like still stuck
That's
in
the
that way because I
goal.
don't smoke resin no more. But back there we smoked resin. Shit, what the fuck? What you mean? Shit, when times were tough, we scraped that motherfucking
Tell them
pipe.
anyway.
Scraped that big old ball. We rolled fucking resin joints for the homies, everything else. They'd be like, "What is this?" I'm like, it's gonna get you high for 30 minutes. Is what it is.
Yeah.
So I wait too long. This shit gets dirty as fuck, and I'm like, fuck. So I just grab another piece. There's the benefits of working a sales glass and shit. Like, just grab another one. Thanks. Buy one, get one. Yeah, dick.
Look at that. No, not me.
What's on your shirt? Zoo York?
to Zoo York. See, watch. I'll do it again one more time.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, cool. That's
Welcome
cool.
to your concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Welcome to Zoo York.
Reload.
Mission.
I
Reload.
think it's either a punk or a skater fucking line of shirts.
Zoo
I
York?
think Zoo York. It's like
Yep.
ZY, right? Zoo
Skater.
York. It's either skater. Or...
She said, "Oh, it's a movie." Take a look.
That's a movie. Huh?
It's on skateboarding market. But yeah, I bet you it could have been a movie.
It might have been, but it's definitely skateboarding. Like I said, I knew it was skateboarding or punk, probably both. Kind of like there's
This
another
is Zoo
band,
York.
another fucking
When you see this symbol, that's Zoo York.
yeah.
Zoo York. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
It's a skateboarding company, t-shirt company.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. They made a brand called Zoo York, and it went real super popular in the skateboarding world.
Yeah, it did. There's another one that looks similar to that. It's called Young and Restless, made by the dude that did the fucking what's that dude fucking got super rich skateboarder?
Off of what? Oh,
And it was like his intern fucking made that shit. Fucking Young and Restless. What's his name?
And
Tony
everybody
Hawk?
got famous.
Yeah. The guy with the big black dude and shit.
No, that's Bones Brigade. Tony Hawk is Bones Brigade.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
The fucking dude that had the show that had all the fucking that show where they watched fucking like failure. It was Rob and big black dude. What's the name? Rob fucking It was on
I don't know.
MTV, man.
I
Need
know
my
And then
phone
came out
Papa, so I'm gonna hop off
the
here.
dude
Have a good night.
the dude
That'd
that
be good.
had ridiculousness, but before that it was him and ridiculousness, and then before that it was him and
Redunkless.
Big Black or some shit.
Redunklessness, I think you're thinking of.
Come on.
Redunklessness.
Good morning,
What's
Mike.
up, Mark?
Tony Hawk came out with Dick House, I think it's called.
Dick House.
Is it Dick House or is it?
I don't follow that.
I think it's Dick House, and there's another one. Because Bam Margera, maybe you don't fucking know.
Imagine
Or
being
it's
loaded
either
because
Dick
of
House or
skateboard
Cock House or some shit. Fucking he came out with.
endorsements.
Ended up being a big ass fucking corporation.
Yeah,
I forget.
multi-million-dollar corpse, bro. It's real cool.
Yeah.
First original Palta or some shit like Paul Palta or what the fuck is it called?
Tony Peralta. You think?
Yeah. Paul Palta. What the fuck was it
that's
called
a
when they
different
first came
group.
out? When they first
came
came
out
out,
first.
that was old.
Yeah, and Tony Hawk was hanging around
Paul
those guys when he
Palta?
was just a little
Yeah.
kid. And then he became.
That's when it was like,
That's oh man.
the fuck is that shit? I think it, dude. Like, what the fuck is the name of that corporation?
God, I know the movie. No, if I remember the movie, I'll remember.
It's not Doghouse. It's something else. It's fucking Lords of Dogtown. No, what the fuck is
Lords
that?
of Dogtown. Yep, that's it.
Yeah?
The Lords of Dogtown.
The abandoned fucking swimming pool kings, brother. They used to do that shit too. They'd find fucking pools or drain swimming pools.
Alright.
Just
Tony
fucking-
Peralta was the first one to
Tony
come
Peralta,
out.
He
his
came
first
out with his
one, he
skateboard was
first
Pal
one, yeah.
Peralta. His
He's
skateboard
the
was
first
Pal
one to
Peralta.
come out
Tony
of
Peralta.
the
Yep.
out of the bowl. First one to
Yep.
jump the bowl.
First
And
one
then
to jump a
that's
bowl?
when it became popular, real popular. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
when they
first
had
one
the
to come out of
old
the
school
bowl.
boards too. They didn't have the they have now. They had the
Those were
old
wooden
school.
boards with like
Old
plastic
school, dude.
wheels. They weren't
Yeah.
rubberized. They were plastic.
Yeah.
They came out with rubber just
Hmm?
as they were coming out the pool. That's when
What?
they started getting
They
real,
were
real.
they were wearing short ass shorts. Come on, man. Them boys out there doing the most. For their time and age, that shit's epic. That's when Thrasher came out, the magazine. Fucking Man, they fucking put everybody on
Yeah.
point. Yep. Good times back then. Skateboarding came
Yeah.
out, it was fucking totally illegal.
Yeah.
You got big bands like fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers on the fucking Venice Beach, fucking just singing because people were out there, just, you know what I mean, like being crazy with
Yeah.
their boards and shit. That's where fucking they used to kill that shit down there.
Who did?
Red Hot Chili Peppers, they were part of that whole movement way
Give it
back
away,
in the
give it
day. They
away,
were
give
coming
it
out there
away now.
Yeah, I see that.
down on
Give it
Venice
away,
and shit. They
give
were
it away,
fucking.
give it away.
Yeah,
Mace.
she does. Where's my
I got
fucking...
tunes on in the background. Got a radio station on in the background, man.
Apparently,
yeah.
Papa does too, because Papa's talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking to me,
Papa
talking to
Hambone.
you.
There was an
I'm
No,
on
app,
answer.
my wife's awake.
Yeah.
She
Radio
just woke up.
Radio Garden. It has radio stations all around the planet.
Does it?
Yeah, it picks up not every radio, but it picks up a few of them. You know, most of the main ones. I could listen to radio all the whole planet, man.
You would think that's. I mean, at least in the northern hemisphere, that should be possible. Because I mean, get the
I got
fuck
it in
out
a
of here.
different browser, playing in a different browser. Then I load.
We
this
got
one
another
here,
Red
so it
Flag Day.
doesn't minimize my browser speed or anything.
Ain't that
We
weird
got
for you,
the
Papa?
Windy.
Ain't that weird as flag in fucking November? Almost
I know.
mid-November now. Technically, we're almost mid-November, and you're getting red flags up there. That's weird.
Yeah, we're getting red flags. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's a little weird. You guys should be getting snow, not red flags. You guys shouldn't
It
be
should
worrying
really
about fires. It should be moist. It should be moist.
Let's see
It
what
should be
the
so
time-
moist that fire. How's the fucking moist fire burning? Okay, so fucking fire.
42 right now.
I like fire.
Fucking yeah. We a little chilly out here today too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. We a little chilly out here today. We ain't about that lower
Little bit of
50s and shit, baby.
Yeah.
You're in the
We
low
out here
50s,
doing that.
too?
Yeah, brother. We
I'm
might be
at
even
you
lower than
all.
that right now. We're in the lower
Yeah.
50s. We're closer. Hell, dude, it jumped like crazy. It went from 40 degrees.
Oh,
Wow.
That's how motherfuckers
Yeah.
out here get sick, dog. They get sick quick.
Yeah.
As soon as it,
yeah, because it
as soon
gets
as it
hot.
changes,
Yeah.
bro, like it goes from like literally, well, we were like 100 and fucking still pushing 107 to fucking bam. Next, you know, you're in 70s at 40 at night. Type weird shit like fucking
That's
happens
everybody
within a
sick.
week process.
Mhm.
Yo,
Everybody
100%.
gets
People
sick.
are already getting sick, getting out the
Yep.
flu. It's just a goddamn cold, sons of bitches. Those pussies. God damn. I ain't never had a flu shot in my life, motherfucker. I don't know if I had the flu or didn't have it. Shit.
Yeah,
As far as I know, it's the same cold that I had when I was a goddamn kid. Could have been the flu, but shit. No goddamn flu shot. What the fuck? How would I know, man? It's been the goddamn same. Whatever. I never had a cold that was more. Oh my god, this motherfucker worse than the motherfucker that when I was 12, like the Hurricane, the Katrina type shit. Nah,
Oh,
man.
I've had those colds. Where
No, I never had no cold like that. It's either I've had bad colds, good colds, mediocre colds, little cold, bad colds. I get the shit.
Please. I need my skull.
I'll tell you the worst probably was COVID, and it wasn't even the fact of the head. It made me feel disoriented. No, it wasn't like I felt bad. I still went to work and shit. Dog. Like fucking, I worked through having COVID like 3 times. You know what I mean? Straight dealing with the public. The first time my boss was like, "Nah, man, you come in." Yeah, they made me come in the first time, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because nobody else was going to work. It was just me and literally my boss. The only ones that would work. These were scared and shit, man.
No,
and me and her were like,
maybe I won't. No,
I wasn't gonna let her down, dog, because I'm not that person. You know what I mean? Everybody was, especially when COVID first hit, they were scared as fuck, and I wasn't scared. And so she made only me and her worked. I was working mad crazy hours. I was working like 15 hours a day. She would open, I would close. Just me and the owner. That's how me and her like cool as fuck. Because during COVID, I was the only one that had employees were scared as fuck.
But I bet you
And
when bonuses came out, you got one. Nobody else did.
Well, I'm just saying it was she's a small time business owner in Arizona. Got to close down. So she stayed open the whole time. So she was raking in the money, but she had nobody that wanted to work for her because everybody was scared like little bitches. We even put up this little fake plexiglass. I hung it for her. These little fake plexiglass. We hung that shit, these little screens, man. Just so when we do what can we do, Blanco? This is her in her Middle Eastern accent, but I always say it when she's
I
Russian.
hope you stay
What do
safe,
what do
Yanni.
you want to do? I always sound Russian when I impersonate her,
Remember,
but she's Middle Eastern.
Yanni,
It's like, man, let's put like everybody else is putting these little fucking fake ass
gotta remember,
plexiglasses up. We'll just hang that shit.
I poke,
And we hung
don't
that shit
chop.
up, and
Kick to the knuckle, Yanni. Gotta remember that
I'll tell
pussy will
you
keep
what
it.
though, man, that gave me so much respect. I kept her business going. It was only me and her. So ever since then,
Yeah.
man, we've been
Yeah,
tight
yeah,
as a
exactly,
motherfucking
man.
whistle. We've been tight
Nobody
as a
else will pitch
motherfucking
in.
whistle.
You should have been.
Hell no, she don't.
So, so you're gonna
Man,
let me
she
be
wouldn't give a shit.
partner? That's what I
I,
always say. You be
she would
partner.
let me buy the store if I had $650,000. I could buy that store right now.
650. We're gonna
Yeah, it's
750,000.
worth
renegotiate
one.
when your
It's worth
LFA production.
1.2.
We're gonna have to
It's worth
Is
renegotiate
it?
it's worth
for
1.2, and
knuckle
it
puck.
revenues $1 million a year. So
How
I
much?
mean, it's at least $1 million a year. I mean, we're doing
Really?
what, a day?
Oh,
We're doing 3 to 5,000 a day. So
yeah.
5,000 times 365. You do the math.
I heard the same thing,
Yeah,
Yanni. That
that's
that
good.
don't you got to be careful
And
with
then
some.
did take away this and that, the rent and this terms, blah
Pay
blah
the
blah
bills,
blah
pay the
blah.
electric. Is
Within a
it a gas
5 year,
station?
that fucking 650 would be paid
Is it just a
twice,
convenience
brother.
store or a gas station convenience?
No, it doesn't have fuel. It could have fuel. It used to have fuel pumps, but it doesn't have
Yeah.
fuel now. So they'd have to, you'd have to dig up the ground, put
Renovate.
some pumps in
Yeah.
that bitch. That'd probably be
New
another
tank.
million, depending
Easy.
on the gas
Oh,
prices. I
now
mean, it'd probably be easy right now going forward.
I've
We're gonna
got all
start
these
drilling
millions
again.
now.
We're gonna start tapping into
Oh,
our own gold. So it might be the perfect time to try to invest in a place that has gas or fuel. Because shit,
You never know.
that shit's about to drop. Watch,
That's why all the
shit's
tall
about
heads
to
and
drop.
Indians bought them up.
Look at the Dow, man. The Dow fucking 26 million, or no, $26 billion Elon gained in assets the day after the elections because of the Dow Jones.
You should have seen what happened to Bitcoin. It cashed out, man.
26 billion.
Completely cashed out, man.
I bet
It
you
came
got a
out with
fucking chunk.
3.5
Big old.
at.
That's
You know
why you're
what,
so
Yanni? I made
happy.
3 times
And you
my
got big
money.
ass sacks.
3.5
That's
times
why you
my
ass
money.
out there dancing. You out there doing dancing.
My bank account's not stacked, but it's got something.
Oh, I
You
bet it
know?
got some nice cushion. I bet it got some nice little fluff.
Kush.
Fluff for the winter. Nice little cush for the winter.
I like
Shit.
fluff accessory.
I'm pretty sure you can afford a couple quarts of wood. During the winter, a little winter time.
I had no choice though. My app changed, so I got worried that
I
there
wouldn't.
was
I mean, you probably did it at the right time. Because it's just probably gonna go up
well,
even
it
more.
was
But
at its
shit,
highest it's ever been. What they know called all time high. So I
you're at a
cashed out
risky.
my app.
You're at a risky time and age though. Like that would have either been either
Yeah,
one of
it
those
could have been a
Wolf of
loss if I
Wall
went
Street
the other way.
moments where you waited a minute and
Like
you
if
were
the
like,
lady got in, I
no,
could have went the other way, and
no,
I was ready to buy more.
no. Yeah, you would have been like, no.
Hell no.
But I'm no
Everything
longer
happens for
making
a
$1
reason.
per shake on my app.
Yep.
It's 50 cents. They changed it,
Everything happens
so
for a
I
reason.
cashed out. It's already gaining
And
profits.
it was profitable. It was profitable. It made it worth that you sat there and invested and you waited and you watched it and it made it worth your time. Like it wasn't just like you weren't just
A
watching
dollar
this.
a day is
A lot of people,
$365 after a year is
yeah, a
over.
lot of people think about cryptocurrency as like, oh, it's just fake. It's not even real money. Why should I pay attention? Even
Well,
try?
that's the thing.
Like
You
you're
gotta put
living
in
proof
money
that
to like
hey,
buy your
yeah.
crypto. So that's where the cash starts coming
It's the
in.
same thing as stocks. You got to invest in your stocks and hope that that whoever
Yeah,
you're
crypto
investing in that
company,
company
you
is
gotta
actually
pay
going to do
into
good.
it.
It's
Gotta
like gambling
pay
almost.
in
Like
on that.
you putting your money on black, man. You
The
hoping
only
black
guys that
hits,
really
bitch.
got it for free were the guys that actually mined it, and they never really got it for free because they had to pay for
Could
power.
you
So they
imagine
still
those
paid for
first
it in one
fuckers,
term or another.
those first dickheads, all these people that you see rich? There's a lot of people that got fucking super rich people off
Yeah,
cryptocurrency. One of the biggest ones,
yeah.
Mark
Do
Cuban.
you know who the biggest people that got rich off crypto is?
Mark Cuban bought the Mavericks off cryptocurrency. Mark Cuban is now like a fucking multi whatever. There's a lot of people that when they first invested in the fucking Bitcoin,
Yep.
they got so much money right now. What's the dude that fucking Alpha Mel? He got rich off that shit.
You know the two guys that lost out on Facebook to Zuckerberg? Those guys went into
Yeah,
Bitcoin
yep.
heavy after that, and they were super rich. They made just as much money that Facebook would have made. and they won their lawsuit too. But he paid him out.
I
for
remember
their
like
idea.
in the early, what was it, like about the 2010s and shit, you started seeing all these young people getting super fucking buying all this shit up. It was like,
Rich,
how are
man.
you fucking so filthy rich? And it was all from fucking cryptocurrency.
Yep. Yep. Young kids.
Oh yeah,
They all know this shit.
Mr. Fino.
Like I said, what's that dude, Mr. Alma Alpha Male? Fucking
Drugs is a big one, Metal Funk. The
and
drugs
his
and the
sister.
suicide.
What the fuck is his name? He's super on fucking. He got super rich off that shit too. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Elon Musk. He fucks with cryptocurrency. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep, yep. Yeah, Elon Musk was behind Dogecoin. He's tried to
people
start
like
his own coin.
Aiden,
It didn't
people
work,
like
so he
Aiden Ross and
reactivated
shit. They all fuck with all that shit.
They and his biggest company, SpaceX, they turned around and bought a shitload of Bitcoin too.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
the
smart as hell. He knows
not,
if
not his own
that's
personal
that's the
account,
one man that you
company
should
account.
follow behind. Like, if you can coattail somebody into being successful, and you got
See,
enough money to actually
the
invest
thing
in the
is,
things that he's
Bitcoin is so
investing
high
in,
right now. I can't get in
follow
on the
that fool.
price. I wouldn't be able to get. I have to earn passive Bitcoin
Yeah,
to make
nobody
money right
can.
now.
But guess what? One
So
Bitcoin is worth.
Ethereum
Just
is next
one.
to go up. 'cause
When
he's
one
right
bit
behind.
when one Bitcoin started, it was like how much, Ready? Like virtually nothing.
It was like 30, 40 cents, like some of the coins now.
What's one Bitcoin now? It's a number that's gonna
Bitcoin
blow your
now is like
fucking mind,
what,
Papa.
75,000?
One Bitcoin.
Hold on, let me look at the
75,000?
American. $76,600.
Yeah,
Wow.
for
In
one
Canada, it's
full Bitcoin.
100,000.
So people have Bitcoins. They're partial coins. They're not an actual Bitcoin. Back in the day, one
Oh.
Bitcoin was cents on the dollar, brother. When we could have bought that shit back in the day,
There were
when it
people
came
that
out,
were
when we were
buying
like,
stuff
what the
with
fuck is
Bitcoin
that?
that regret it today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. They're buying seeds with Bitcoin,
Pizza
brother.
guy,
Back in the day, people could buy seeds from Amsterdam Seed Company,
he'd
Sensi
be a
Seeds,
billionaire.
Attitude Seeds Company, because they were the only ones that
Yeah.
first started being like, okay, we're doing this interchange and we don't want you to send money, so you can use Bitcoin. People paying like $33 in Bitcoin to get a pack of seeds. Now that would have been 33 times $76,000, etc.
Mhm.
Imagine. What do you
Holy
feel?
fuck. That's some
Yes.
serious money.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
Serious fucking money, brother.
Big money.
We're talking
Yeah.
about millions and millions. People, like I said, Mark Cuban, the dude that owns the Mavericks, the reason why he bought that shit was from Bitcoin. He literally bought a fucking basketball team, and now
Backbone.
he's the dude that's on fucking the Shark Tank, and he's the asshole that endorsed Kamala, etc., etc. But he's a multimillionaire, dog. He's one of the elites now off of fucking Bitcoin. That's one of his
Awesome. Bitcoin.
the
Kamala
fame.
got in.
His
Bitcoin
fame was from
gone
Bitcoin.
real
Wow.
bad.
Yeah,
That's
Mark
Bitcoin
Cuban,
money.
his fame is from fucking Bitcoin. And there's a lot more than just him. There's a lot of fucking
That's what I'm
celebrities
saying
that are
now.
out there that are
Yeah.
fucking that like a lot of people. These say, how are they so rich? Know where they jumped into it? Chances are they deal with digital currency. And it's like I said, like
Yeah.
10 years ago, you start seeing these weird people like, how are you a millionaire, billionaire? How are these kids? You know what I mean? Like I said, Aiden Ross.
Bitcoin, baby.
There's a lot of them that are also social streamers, but they're fucking all they do is sit there and they deal with Bitcoin. They
Bitcoin,
do
baby.
stock trading and Bitcoin. Young kids getting information, man, at a young
Yep.
age, becoming
They're
fucking
smart.
trillionaires. Fuck yeah! Not only smart, having smart influencers around them.
Exactly.
I wish I didn't
Exactly.
have drug dealers and motherfucking bums when I was a kid. I wish I had actual fucking today. The kids have it a chance today if they actually are around the right people, listening to the right influencers, doing the right,
That's right.
research where it
Right.
should be. They have a chance to make fucking millions quick.
Mhm.
Me and you, we ain't got a fucking chance. We don't even know what the shit is.
Hey,
Hell
whoa.
no.
I can tell you right now, there's a few platforms you can get in on because you actually have a street address. And a little bit at a time, you can be buying coins that are slowly going up. See, you got to look at a coin and say, oh, I'll put $200 in this coin. You know what I mean? And if it goes up 3x, you just made $600. And that's how it works.
You can put as much money you
Yeah.
want in it.
Yeah. Some of them go as high as
It's almost
10x.
like you gotta think of it like the new age stock market, Papa. Like, so back in the day when people got so rich off the stock market, it's almost
Yep.
similar to that. So you're buying into something that you have no clue if it's going to make it or not. You're almost like
Right.
it's almost like hopeful. As long as you hold on to it longer and you do the right fucking choices, guess what? Like imagine the people that fucking first bought into Apple or Disney and shit like that. These motherfuckers are now running the world and shit. You know what I mean? They had no clue. They were just sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna give my little bit of my check every day to these, companies that have no clue if they're gonna be profitable or not. But someone's telling me I should do
Bankrupt,
this
yeah.
shit. Like, it's the scary part about it, but it's also the intriguing. When I was younger, I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. Now I'm like, man, I would love to get in that shit. But then again, how do you know? That's the thing. It's like, how do you know what to get into, how much to get into it for, when to pull, when not to pull. And then you got people like Reddy and like these super
Well,
fucking
there's indicators,
smart
man. There's
motherfuckers that
indicators.
have like sure they're mining their own shit. So they're not buying
I don't
into it.
mind
They're
it.
mining their shit.
Mining's
They
way
got
too
these
expensive.
they got these super computers that are mining. So all they do is sit there and have programs, and they have to have a super computer that mines these coins, and they're just getting fragments of coins. But then they might hit that one lick, like it's really like that's why I think they call it mining, because almost like mining gold. You might don't
Yeah,
ask me how it works. It's still kind of like a why? How do you digitally mine? But I get the process because it's just chunking in and out. I mean, I get it. It's like more of data than actually mining, but shit, that's how they get rich as fuck because they sit there and they mine for this digital currency, and then they
Yeah,
hit it.
yeah.
And you got a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
you're sitting on a shit ton of real money.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think the way the world's going, I mean, digital currency is definitely not going to go away. Why would it? We're
I
going
doubt
more
it.
digital. We're going
I
more
highly
digital as
doubt it.
everything it is. So anyway, so
Everything's
if
going
it was
digital.
going to go away, it would have been like 10 years ago. Put a cap on that shit and was like, no, and try to limit it. But
Yeah.
I mean, everything's digital anyway. They want you to pay with digital. They want you to use your
Absolutely.
watch
They
to
want you
pay.
to.
They want you to.
They can keep track
They
of
just
you more.
they want to be control of it. That's the problem. Is not
Yeah.
control of Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's a universal. So you can buy shit that you normally couldn't buy because there's no trace of it. Use Bitcoin to buy a mail order bride from Russia. No one's gonna know. You know what I mean? Because that digital transfer is not going to be documented like it would be a bank transfer. So that's why a lot of underground shit
Actually, it's not true
is like,
anymore. They can follow almost every transfer Bitcoin has because of the protocols. There's coins though that
but
they're
is it
making now
harder?
that
It's got to be harder.
are not that way. Yeah, they are making coins that way now. They see what errors Bitcoin had, and it is trackable. It's heavily trackable, which is a good thing, man.
Yeah, it should be, but it's harder to track that than like a bank to bank transfer or a
Well, there's guys
PayPal
out there
from
that
you to
can follow
me
it
for
real
this and
easy.
that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, everyone would be
Yeah,
smart
yeah.
enough to catch on to that shit. You would
The
hope.
IRS guys
You
and
would
stuff, they
hope.
know how to follow that shit.
Yeah,
Especially
you would
some
hope.
cops now.
I'm saying you would hope in general. Because why would you want some hackers and some computer nerds actually being smarter than your own government? Like, that's scary. And that's how it was for a long time because there's a lot of crazy shit that nobody hears about was done between coin to coin. You know what I mean? Whether it be purchase of goods or purchase of
Oh,
people
Yanni.
or purchase of, you know what I mean?
Big
Like,
hugs.
I'm
Big
sure there's
hugs.
a lot of things that were purchased and
I'll
transferred,
be
like,
right back, guys.
and
What, I lose everything? I can't.
everything.
Oh. No. I thought Reddy got off the phone. I thought it disconnected me.
I'll be right back. I let the daughter in the door.
All right.
Ring and let me in.
All right. Never did that bad. The people who did me wrong, I can tell you. Who did you wrong? I still. You don't have friends? You have friends there. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
feel
I
I
say.
feel the same way though. I feel the same way though. I don't have friends in jail. I've been burnt so many times. I don't trust nobody.
I hear you.
Fuck
I
at
hear you, dude.
it. You know what I mean? I don't want them either, to tell you the truth, because
I
I
trust
had
my wife.
friends. You know what I mean? No, I've had good ass friends. They turned out to be fucking like worst enemies.
Dickhead.
I've had
Yeah.
people I
As
thought
they
I
get
could
older.
count on. I've just people that you know what, like when I went to prison, that's the first thing that told me everything about people. You know, it told me about my family, it told me about people that actually care, talk about you. And the world always will keep rotating. It
Yep.
doesn't matter when you're sitting in that jail cell, that prison cell, you locked up for calendars, and you sitting there and you almost thinking you need a time still. The rest of the world's been spinning, man. The world moves so fast that they have no choice but to forget about your ass. You know what I mean? They don't sit there and think about you every day on the outs. You don't sit there every day like, oh yeah, locked up and he's eating hot dogs tonight. You know what I mean? Like they can't have a
Mhm.
chance to think about that because they gotta go to work, they gotta pay their bills. I get it, but when they totally forget about you and you get out and like the whole world's changed and you sitting there and you're like, hey man, where my friends at? Like you sit there was like, man, it's like you was 3 years ago, and they don't even want to come by. They're like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, because that right there will tell you that ain't nobody really got your back besides yourself. Tell you the truth.
No.
You came in this bitch alone, and we're gonna die alone. And that's the
Nope.
absolute most hardest thing that people can realize
I
because
disagree with
a
that.
lot
I
of
got my
people,
wife.
I mean, of course, but when you die, are you gonna die by yourself?
I don't know. We might kill each other. I don't know.
Okay, well that's different, and that's a poetic
Yeah.
way to go out. But when you were born in
No.
this bitch, did you have a twin?
No, I don't think so.
No, you came out
They
that
say
coochie
there's a point of
yourself.
view somewhere in this
You
world.
Well, that's called a doppelganger, but I'm just saying you came out that coochie by
All by
yourself.
yourself.
Your first
With
breaths were
one.
by yourself.
Mhm.
The way how you had to survive where you were now was by yourself.
Yeah.
And when you die, it's gonna be by yourself.
You're right.
It doesn't mean that you have to look out for only yourself. No, that's not the moral of the
No.
story. The moral of the story is that you can only count on yourself. At the end of the day, deep down inside, the only person that you can ever sit there and take the whole 100% trust in and take their word for it should be your true. You have a wife that you love for fucking 40 years, but you disagree with her sometimes, so therefore you can't always agree with her. You got to love yourself before you love anybody else. You know what I mean? And that's what nobody ever does. Nobody ever loves himself. They're always trying to
I
fight.
don't
That's
know.
like you said. They're always trying to worry about, okay, well, I have a wife too, but
Yeah.
you come in and you leave. At the end of the day, who's went
Nope.
through who's went through everything that you've been through besides you?
I have
No
my
one.
buddy.
Well,
My
I mean,
buddy.
even before you met your wife, you went through shit. When you was a
Yeah.
kid, you went through shit. Ain't them? They ain't around. Ain't nobody still.
I still have a friend
You know.
from I was 14 years old. 16,
But they
14,
weren't,
yes.
and they're not here now.
Yeah, he is.
That's my point. It's like you'll never have somebody that's always going to be there. Like you've
My
gone
buddy
through
lives
your
in
own
the
struggle.
street over.
You know yourself, though. You know what I mean? The only person
Yeah.
that's gonna know you is you.
You're right.
You're the only one that's ever been there from day one, and you'll be the only one that's there at the end. So if you don't look out for yourself and have that inner yourself, then of course you're gonna be vulnerable to fucking anything.
Vulnerable.
You gotta
I'm
be.
bulletproof.
You gotta make yourself once.
Nuggie said I'm bulletproof, boys.
Bulletproof.
Oh no way!
Bulletproof.
Not the. I hold up a fucking Home Depot bucket. Bing pow.
Why is that?
Yeah, he might be. He might be fucking
No,
bulletproof.
man, like that John Wick stuff, man. There was
I
some
know.
natives that were never to be harmed by bullets. They had special blessings and stuff. Navajo has a blessing like that. Geronimo was one of them. That's why I say that.
There you go. Nothing was wrong.
I had to learn about when I was going to school. Navajos, the Utes.
Oh yeah, because that's
Fucking
culture in the area. The native
yeah.
culture in the area.
A lot of the counties are named after them too. Like I lived in Ute County. I lived in Ute County for a long time. You know what I mean? Like
They didn't
which is
change
a
the
good
names
thing.
when they came
You
in
know,
making maps and guys like that first explored places. They might change. Oh, I might name this after me, but most of the time they
things
stuck
like
with
Navajo County and
the
shit. There's still
native
parts of
names
like
for the local
Utah
area.
and New Mexico. Comanche County. Like they still have counties named after this.
Do you know the family with things named the most after them? There's
What?
only one family with
Slaves.
absolutely a lot of
Slaves.
people,
Washington.
named after
No.
them.
Heinz.
It's a very rich family
Jefferson.
at the time.
Heinz ketchup.
The Rothschilds. A
Yeah.
lot of
Well,
stuff are named
they're
after the
still
Rothschilds.
super rich.
The
still.
Rothschild.
Oh yeah, they have many
Roth,
different
yeah.
plants named after them, different types of bugs, birds, stuff like this, man.
Really?
But yeah, they have a lot of animals named after them, places. Yeah.
That's right, Yanni.
Probably shouldn't be true. I
But
mean,
they're
they
not as
shouldn't.
powerful as they used to be in like the early 1900s. They were really powerful, but by the
Well, now
2000s,
it's like
started losing
5.
their money.
Yeah, it's like 5 different major companies that they're part of, though.
Yeah.
It's not just Rothschild. It's like Black Cell, Rothschild. There's a couple of different ones, but I mean, they're still wealthy. They got their hands in pharmacy. They have their hands in. I mean, they're still elites, but they're not. You know, I mean, just like the Rockefellers are still
It's because of
elites.
who their
Just like
families are married into, right?
Yeah.
Rockefellers.
They're all still
Married into
elites.
very rich stuff.
It's still, but I mean, just like I think, you know what the good hope about that shit is, and my hope for that, like our politics and shit are, and the people that are running it, they're all getting old and dying. So sooner or
Yeah.
later, it's gonna be younger generations of these people running
Yeah.
the country, and these younger people running those companies. True, it is family wealth, but I guarantee that the younger persons, like maybe in their 40s and 50s, are gonna be running these companies when they're 107-year-old fucking racist piece of shit. Let's fucking drink baby's blood. You know, when they die,
Yeah.
then I'm my hope is that, you know, the younger ones they're gonna change. Well, how could they not? They've been changed
Hopefully
themselves
they
by.
change. Hopefully they
Well,
change.
I mean, they've been changed themselves by evolution, so I think they have no choice to. I mean, people really aren't as ruthless as they used to be. Back in the day, it really was
Not
all
back
about
in the
money.
day.
They don't give
Back
a
in the
fuck.
day was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible.
They were about,
They didn't give a fuck.
and they still do that to this day. True. I mean, you can't say that they don't, but I don't
Not
think
as
it was
much.
so.
Not as
They
much.
got away with them more. Like it really wasn't that hard to take over whole towns and just wipe
No,
out
when
the
they had the
poverty
money
people
they
that are
had,
there
you're
and
right.
rebuild the shit. You know what I mean? Like
was
no
easy
one,
for
they
them
got away with
to
it.
serve money.
There's a
Too
lot
many
of places
laws
where they
now.
used to burn down. Like
Yeah,
St.
there's
Louis,
too
I
many
think was
laws.
one of them where they burned down all houses and shit, and they just went and rebuilt a bunch of new people's houses. Right about like there was no question about it. Like there's a lot of back in the day they got away with a lot. Now I think
Yep.
people have more humanity in their fucking hearts. We would hope, right? You know,
I
we would
doubt
think.
it. It's the lawsuits. Too many lawsuits. Too many laws. Everybody's suing everybody.
But I'm just saying, if the like football teams, you got owners that fucking run the football teams like shit. Once they die, their kids are gonna get the football team, but chances are it's not gonna be ran the same way. Well, you know what I mean? You would think, you would
Yeah.
hope
There's
Yeah,
taxes
you
to
would hope.
that.
that
There's
all
taxes.
those
They have
things, like these
taxes.
old ass politicians that have been running the country for fucking ever, they're gonna die. Things are gonna change. Everybody's gonna die. All these old ass celebrities are gonna die. There's gonna be new celebrities. Like change. I mean, sooner or later, things are gonna change. It just takes a minute because some of these rich motherfuckers, they live to be 100 years old.
Yeah.
You know,
They
drink,
started
like I
putting
said, drinking
taxes
baby
on that
blood and
stuff.
shit. Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
countries
that's
started
crazy.
doing that. Inheritance tax, it's called. Yeah,
Where's my
they
plate?
really.
But like, say Joe Biden and you got Hunter Biden, okay, doing cocaine in the White House. Joe Biden's against everything. So that's a perfect example. Like, okay, look, after Lexi's gone, you're gonna have somebody that's actually a little bit more chill. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, like, fuck, man, you know, fucking a little bit of coke and some hoes in the motherfucking White House isn't so bad. You know what I mean? Like, the way of the outlook of the people has changed. That means that their kids, even their kids, in 20 years from now, we're gonna have some youngsters, and we're gonna be old saying the youngsters, but these youngsters are the people that right now that are 20 are gonna be 40 and they're gonna be running the country, and I think it's gonna be fucking great. I think it's gonna be fucking amazing. With technology, you want newer breed. You don't want to have old ass people dealing with technology. Why should old 70-year-old in control of the most technology advanced countries that there is? That goes for China, all these fucking countries have old ass fucking people running it. But
Yeah,
all
we
the technology is new. They should have youngsters that know this shit by the back of their hand. Like fucking, they were born and raised with it. Like
They're
they've had a
taking the
tablet
young
since they've
guys.
been born. Somebody that
Yeah.
run your technology of your country, like a kid that's been born with a tablet in his hand, or some dude that doesn't even know how to text unless he A B. You know what I mean? Come on, like
It's me.
we have to move with technology if we want to be successful in life and get off this planet.
It's because
So
technology's taking
I mean,
over.
we can't be like we need an 80-year-old president. We don't. Do I? Come on, man. We need somebody way younger. We need like 40-year-old presidents and shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
we
need people
do.
that are younger
It
than
shouldn't be
me.
the most
We need
popular
40-year-old
president. It should be
fucking
the
president.
smart.
It should be a limit. You should be 50 years old. You're out the office.
I believe it.
You should be able to
I'm a
run
70 year
only
man.
if you're in between
I'm a
40
70 year
years
man.
old to 50. 40 to 50 should be the range.
So I think
Right there.
60 is cool.
Just maybe
60 is
60.
reasonable.
No, 60. 40 to 60.
Yeah, 60s is
Just like a
reasonable.
job, you're forced almost out of
Yeah.
retirement, right or
A
wrong.
retirement at 60.
A
what is it,
retirement. So if you do
63?
a job for so long, they will force you out because you ain't doing the same job as the youngsters. It was just on an oil rig, or if it's at a goddamn gas station, or if it's on a motherfucking slot machine technician.
other
They're gonna
countries,
force you out
Joe.
the other way. They're
Yeah.
gonna say, you know what, here's your retirement. Go fucking hang out in the Caribbeans and shit. 40 to
President will
60.
make
I'm
sure.
That should be it.
You don't have to put me on.
That should
AB.
go for the Senate. That should go for the House. That should go for the presidency. That should go for fucking the people that are making the laws. That should go for the judges, the Supreme Court, all the way up the motherfucking line.
Supreme
You should
Court.
be
How old
at a
is it?
certain age. Old as dirt. Old as
Yeah.
dirt.
Yeah, they
Still
are.
grasping the shit that was back in 1950s,
Oh,
brother.
sorry,
Like
man,
how? Why?
So sorry, dude.
Why are you still grasping onto laws that were fucking made during the
that-
Vietnam War because they've been in office that long? Why? We're not in the Vietnam War no more. We're so far away from that. Like, come on, young bucks in there, new fresh minds, new fresh
That's
technology,
what we need.
new fresh ideas, new fresh.
We got the
We
got the
need new fresh
technology. We need new people, new young
For the last 40 years, have we got it right? No. Is technology moving forward? Yes. So what would be wrong if we just sit there and update our system and be like, you know what? You can't be old as dirt to run our country. Like I said, from fucking point A to point B. You shouldn't be 60 years old is old enough to run the country. You should not be 75, 81. He's going to be 80. He's like 78. And fuck, yes.
Wow.
No, I think he might be 80. Fucking Biden was 81 or 85. We're talking about old motherfuckers. I don't believe that some 80-year-old dude should be running the country. 80 years old. Look at an 80-year-old man. I see 80-year-old men all the time. They can barely walk. Okay, I see why. Okay, but still, they still hold on to the beliefs of what 80 years ago when they were born. You know what I mean? Imagine 80 years ago, back in the 1936s and shit. No, we're not in. It's a different world. You should have different blood running this shit. That goes from point to point.
I agree.
I mean, fresh blood means fucking new ideas.
Sound like a vampire. I need fresh blood.
It's you know what I mean? Like, come on. I've always thought that shit. Why are dudes running shit like old motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Like, and you always tell you, like, I've been telling myself that my whole life, but these same old dudes have been my whole entire life. These same old dudes have been still running shit. I'm like, when are they gonna die? We got 90-year-old fucking Senate members. Does that make sense to you? 90 years old. Tell me one 90-year-old person that is coherent enough that can make sense. Why do we let these people do this shit?
90-year-old to help them. To do
90. We're talking about people that were born before cars. What the fuck?
Some of the color TVs.
But they still decide. They still have fucking a vote. They still have a goddamn opinion to the Senate or the state,
if
brother.
you go to another country, all you see is old cars. You don't see no new
young man,
cars.
18 till I die.
Yeah. Seriously.
Crazy.
Yeah. Over here, you see all new cars.
I'm not old.
No.
Oh, they're about to get a lot newer too. So.
I know. We looked at cars the other day. We looked at a new Santa. Well, we didn't look at.
I
a
wouldn't
new
even.
car.
I wouldn't even buy one. I would try to wait about
No
2
way.
years if you
No
could.
way.
I'd wait 2
I need a
years
car
if you could.
now. I need a car. My wife's mowing.
Yeah, I know that. I know that's true. If your car goes out, engine, blah blah blah. But if not, wait 2 years because
Absolutely.
car manufacturing is going to get a lot cheaper to buy, or it's coming straight back to America. So
You're
I
funny.
mean, you cheaper, or it's going to be coming right back to America. No, it is.
I don't know, man. It's pretty expensive stuff, man.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I mean,
It's crazy.
if you force a company to have 200% tariffs on their fucking, and they're in a different country and they're shipping in there, they're going to change their prices on shit. You best believe that 200%
Yep.
of what the cost is, they're going to change their prices on shit, or that company's going to come back to America. And then either way, it's going to be cheaper because if it's made in America, it's going to be cheaper because you don't have to pay those export fees or those import fees. So either way, it's going to be cheaper. It's still going to be cheaper either way. I guarantee you. Watch. You can't buy a truck. You can't buy a truck for fucking $80,000 no more. You're going to be able to buy a truck for $40,000 like it used to be. You're not going to be we don't have to watch. Just watch. You mark my words. What's today? 100%. 100%. I think the cost of cars are going to drop at least 30%.
They should. They're
easily 30%. Maybe even more. There's no reason. Supposedly American-made truck costs $90,000. No, that's inflation because the truck's not made in America, and the chips aren't coming from America. But what if the chips are made in America and the cars are made in America again? What if the chips and the cars are both made in America again? Or the fact that when they bring it in, they have to pay 200% the price that they would normally. You think companies are going to charge $70,000 to bring it in when they're 200% of that? Come on, guys. That's the whole point of this whole thing. That was the mission, is to bring back. Yes, they're expensive as fuck and they're beautiful. But you're not gonna have to pay for that no more because you're not gonna have to pay for that shit no more. Though you're not gonna have to pay $90,000. Chips won't be made in China. The chips will be made here in America. The trucks won't be made in Mexico and shipped over here. They're gonna be made here. Or if they are shipped over here, if they are shipped over, they're gonna get a 200% of the cost to ship it over here is what the tariffs are going to be placed on them. That's going to force those companies that went to Mexico to start making Chevys in America, not Chevys in Mexico. That is the whole thing I'm saying. It's not going to cost you $90,000 for a truck. It's going to cost you about $45,000, which is a reasonable price for a brand new truck. Yeah, for a brand new one, those bitches are bad as fuck. They're worth every bit of fucking $45,000.
Hell yeah.
But not no fucking 90. Not for no chip and no production that you just no.
I drive my Max.
Computerized. Even the fucking vehicles are all computerized.
Yep.
Dude, we got a rental right now. They give us a rental. Because my truck's in the shop being fixed. And my wife's car seized. We got a caravan. What year is that? 3? 24? Whatever. I think it's a 24. But it's all computerized. Everything's fucking computerized. It's badass.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, okay? You can't talk as much shit and put as much expectations as Trump did.
It's Blanco.
On American people. You know what I mean? And not deliver that shit and not deliver it. Like, now he's going to be held. You know what I mean? Now he's going to have, fucking 74 million people looking at him like, we want you to produce what we fucking put you in that office for. This shit happened. Every single thing that you said that was supposed to happen needs to happen. He has a lot of weight on his shoulders. So now we get to see.
Well, we
get to see if 74 million people were wrong. It should have been more like 85 million, but hey,
That's minus the other side.
We shall see.
Yep, you're right there. Right there, Mark. Yeah, we will see.
But there's a lot of factors. I mean,
Ow.
one, he's not looking to run
Elmo.
for another 4 years. You know what I'm saying? It's not like most people that are going into presidency, like, oh yeah, I'm really my first 4 years I ain't doing shit. Actually, I'm focusing on my last 4 years. You know what I mean? Like that's a
No, he
lot of
has no
people that go into
time.
presidency. No, none. He has like,
He's
look
got
at the
no
team he has
time.
behind him. Look at the team he has behind him. He's giving Elon Musk a goddamn
Yeah.
a fucking
Hey
seat
man,
on his
I'm
cabinet.
Yep.
looking,
Is that
Already
not
did.
exciting? Is that not
looking,
exciting?
Mhm.
Is that not fucking exciting? That alone is
looking.
exciting as fuck.
Yeah, I
You
hope
know?
he goes, but we'll see.
No, sorry, no.
Choke on that chits.
Hell yeah.
Choke on that tits.
I just hope that the majority of Americans can be positive and be hopeful and be in a good mood about it, because we're going to a really great time right now. We have the best chances that we've had in the last 60 years to actually get shit done in this country. There's
I
nothing
hope
going to be
so.
holding anybody back. We have a great team behind everybody that's running this shit. Come on, man.
Everything's
People
going
are
to
just
be
like,
Ariman.
dude, it's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be fucking
Yep.
4th of July is gonna be 4th of July next year.
It's going to be
People are gonna be
fun.
lighting shit off and having fucking fun and trying to celebrate the fact that, you know what, we're fucking American. It's just going good. You
We're
know?
American.
Everything's going
Oh
to be
yeah.
fabulous. Just
Oh, sorry,
fabulous.
I was reading wrong.
These motherfuckers, one of their biggest thing was like, why are you sending trillions of dollars to Ukraine? Guess where all those $1 trillion are gonna go? They gotta go somewhere. You don't think that motherfucker's
I
gonna
got
catch a
eight.
check? You don't think that we're all gonna get $1,000 check within the next fucking year? Even
Nope.
if it's $1,000. Did you get $1,000 last year?
Nope.
Hell no.
I don't know.
I bet it'd be much you motherfuckers. We're getting all $5,000 checks.
We ain't getting shit.
Watch. You want to bet on it? You want to bet your check on it?
No. I'm only kidding.
Bet your check if you get it. Bet your check if you get it, and I'll bet mine.
Oh
What do you
man.
want
So
to
if you don't get it, if you don't get at least
How
$1,000
the
check
fuck
in the
we
next
gonna
4
do that?
years,
If we don't
Are you
get
looking
check,
at
because
my
I
why
know
are
check?
you
all
gonna
4
do
years.
us?
I've known you for fucking 2 years, almost fucking two and a
Yeah.
half years now. So I'll
Forever.
know you in 4 years. If you
Oh
don't
yeah.
get in 4 years $1,000 check, I'll give you $1,000. It's an easy 5-year out bet.
I'm coming
But
to.
if you
I'm
do,
coming to your state. I'm coming to your
but
state
if
in
you
Greenville.
do, motherfucker, you send me your check.
Yo, check. I'll send you it. I got no fucking problem.
Okay. Let's do a friendly handshake right now.
Hey now, what's going on over here?
So in
Oh,
4 years, I either owe you a check or you're gonna owe me a check if you don't get this shit. If you
Boy,
this
yeah,
shit could
no.
happen, in 6 months, and you're gonna have to give me that $1,000 check, baby. I
Give
got
me
4 years to
$1,000.
wait.
Fuck.
what's up with that?
You'll be all right. Woo!
You can't be a
boy.
president that says, you know, I'm going to be about America and not be about America. He has a lot of weight on his shoulder.
He
And the
has
first
a
thing
lot
that
of
he's
weight
going
on
to
his
do,
shoulder.
so what do you think the first thing he's going to do? Do you think he's not going to try to show Americans he's about Americans? What do you think the first thing you would do if that's what your campaign
That's the first
was?
thing I would do.
What do you think the first thing you would do is you're going to show America I'm about
I'm gonna
America.
prove everybody wrong. That's the first thing I
Yeah.
would do.
You don't think he's going to do that? With
I
the
hope he
richest
does.
man in the world on his cabinet that has more. Elon Musk alone could give us all a fucking like $10,000, and he still wouldn't even hurt his. Not even 1,000, 10,000. It still wouldn't even hurt his fucking worth like
Elon Musk,
300
he took the
billion
money.
I could
or
use
300
whatever.
trillion, or whatever the fuck
Trillion.
number, whatever T or B or whatever the fuck that dude's worth. He's worth a lot of money. You feel me?
Trillion.
And he can clearly does not about his money. He's sitting there shooting rockets up and fucking satellites just for fun and being like, here we go. Like, I want to just, I'm making trucks that are fucking impenetrable just to see what I can do, like being part of a cabinet. And now he's going to be part of the funding, or not the funding, he's pretty much going to be the accountant for the country. So he's gonna eliminate all this spending that we don't need this to go to here to there. You don't think that we're not gonna get a check, guys? You really believe that? And
I don't know.
by the end, by this time next year, we're gonna have a check. I think it's gonna be a check bigger
I
than
think
the
day by
stimulus
day.
check. Well, I mean, of course we should, because tomorrow's not guaranteed.
That's right. That's a fact, Jack.
But I mean, if fucking 60% of the country voted for a president that says that he's going to do something for the country, has to do something for the country. Otherwise,
Right.
he's going to be fucking the same position he was before and get impeached and fucking kicked out of the fucking office. You know what I mean? Like us American people are done. We're done. Everybody from sea to shining sea, we can say that we're done. We're done with the propaganda of the government. We're done with you motherfuckers taking our money. We're done with you fucking fighting wars. We're done fucking paying for fucking a ramen noodle that was 25 cents is now $1.50. We're done paying for that shit. So it doesn't really matter who's running this bitch. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. We're done.
That's what I said.
One and done.
Either way, we're done. It doesn't matter who's running this bitch. We're done. We're fed up.
Yep.
We're at that brink where we're telling these motherfuckers, don't make a change, we will have a civil war. And it's going to be the government against the people.
It'll be World War III.
The only people that can take out the U.S. military is the U.S. people. Make that into your mind. There's no other country that can take out our military. Our military is the best military in the world by far. We could easily wipe out fucking China if we had to right now. The only thing that could ever stop our military is American people. So, should we be afraid of our own military? Of course. But at the end of the day, if we all stood up and said, you know what? No. They don't have enough bombs. They don't have enough police officers. They don't have enough resources. I mean, we have a lot of people here. And we have a lot of people that are more joined together. We have more people that are joined together in this country. That Russia's not going to stand up against the Russian government. China definitely won't stand up against the Chinese government. American people, if you push us enough, we might just step up against our own motherfucking goddamn government and say, you know what, bitches? This is our goddamn country. Why? Because we built that way. This is America, right? If we have to take that bitch back, we're going to take that bitch back.
Damn straight.
Everybody, and they've empowered us with guns, and they've empowered us with rights, and they've empowered us with this thing that's called the commandments of God. And the civil rights and shit like that. But yeah, they've empowered us. They don't empower this group of people that is a big group and tell them you guys are actually the ones that choose us. And then, motherfucker, no. I mean, true, we do have a lot of tanks and all the shit that could fuck up a country, but you ain't gonna be able to fuck up America. We're gonna take that shit before you even get that shit. We're gonna swamp those. Yeah, we would swamp those army bases, man. Come on, man. Dude, we would swamp every army base possible. If we all just like there was a national on the ground, boom, everybody stand up against the government. Dude, I'd easily be able to take over this police station within like minutes and have full control of the city. Easily, if I could just get like fucking maybe like 10,000 of these fucks. Just like, come on, 10,000 you fucks right now. Let's go. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna swamp that bitch.
Police station.
You know what I mean? Like it would be but American people would be the only ones in their country. Like you see China doing that shit. No, hell no. China's scared as hell. Russia's scared as hell. That those Russian people ain't being like, oh no, it's fucking cold. They ain't trying to do this shit. Got some more vodka? Like, hey, come on, man. They ain't.
We're too crazy.
Ain't about that business. Ain't about that business. Americans, there's some crazy motherfucking Americans.
I'm not crazy.
That's been. And we're gonna recruit those Canadians. You like, hey, yo, y'all want to make America Canada? Just come on down, baby. Come on down, baby. Shit, we'll call it Canada if you want to, motherfucker. Just come on down. We got these motherfuckers we gotta take care of real quick.
No, not. Kitty. I'm cool.
Brady's in the front line.
I'd rather see the people see the people against the government than people against themselves. Like a civil war, that the thought of that was like scary. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you might actually have to like kill your fellow American because of a belief
just don't know
or a Democratic Party and shit. Like, come on, man. Like that shit was crazy. Just because like you believe that this person and Nah, we gonna be at fucking. You come to my gate, I'm gonna shoot you, motherfucker. Because that, you know what I mean? Like that shouldn't.
I
That
don't
should
know about
never
that.
get back to that. It should never get back to that. You know what I mean?
You're Western
This
style.
country, this country been through that shit. They don't need to. We don't need to go through that shit. We won't go through that shit again. I don't think there'll ever be a civil war. We got close. We're
World War
looking at
III.
it, but oh boy.
World War III, brother.
Yeah, but if we're united as Americans, man, there's nothing that
Smoothest
can stop
Papa.
us. It doesn't really matter what country steps
No,
in
it
this
don't
way.
matter.
Like we've prevailed. Like we weren't supposed to win World War II. We weren't supposed to win World War
Years old.
One. Like Germany was running all of Europe. They were a war machine, just fucking through that bitch. Like we weren't even that civilized at that point. We were sitting there we took all of our goddamn car companies and we started building tanks. And we were like, okay, we're gonna get in this war. You know what I mean? Fucking the thing that fucked us up, the whole
You
world
know who
was
built most of those tanks?
Japan bombing Pearl Harbor.
Women.
Really said, you know what? Now
Yeah.
we're in the game. That's the fucking thing that would have bombed Pearl Harbor.
The aircraft,
This
the
world might have
tanks,
looked different.
The guns, the artillery, all built by women.
Yeah.
But not just
The
women, it was
machine
women and children. It was women and children.
Women and children.
Men were at war. Women and children run the factories. Yeah, so you got like these little kids that are building these fucking tanks for us. But I'm just saying, if Japan didn't bomb
Hold on.
America, this whole world would look different right now.
Scary world.
We would never engage so hard. We would never engage so hard in a European war at that point because we weren't that country. We weren't that country at that point to be like, oh, we're gonna fight every war for everybody. At that point, besides World War One, what country was we really sitting there trying to fucking get in war with? We were trying to figure ourselves out as a country. We're like, okay, stage from the 1900s, you know, before 1915, before the fucking World War One happened. We were like, what are we as a country? We still got fucking people that were killing people and running Indians off reservations and shit. Like, we didn't even know ourselves as a country.
Bastard.
You know what I mean? We didn't. 1800s, we didn't know who the fuck we was. 1905, we didn't know who the fuck we was as a country. We definitely wasn't trying to fight everybody else's war. Being a war machine, being like, yeah, we'll protect the whole world. But out of nowhere, we started building tanks. Boom, they bombed us. Pearl Harbor. He said, you know what? We're in the game now. There's a new player, baby. Guess what, baby? We're going to build a bunch of shit that you motherfuckers ain't seen. And after that, we took over the world. When we became the superpower. If it was been fucking like England right now, there probably would have been like Russia that actually held off Germany. Probably would have been the superpower. If they could have found out a way, which they did, by nuclear power to heat their country, because most of their country is fucking cold as fuck, and they literally drink vodka just to stay warm. So, you know, that's why they were making so much nuclear factories and shit, was trying to find us. Because before that, we weren't shit. We weren't nothing. We were nothing. We weren't even. We were just a country that we were a country that beat off the British and French. We were nothing that were like nobody was scared of us. 1910, 1902. Nobody gave a fuck about America.
Yeah,
we were weaklings. We just all the fuck with them. The British were like, yeah, we're their friends now because we don't know how to fucking get rid of them. I don't know, man. They beat us. The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming. You remember that? No.
Don't argue. We all
history.
Yeah, that's cool. Don't argue.
My wife got me.
Huh?
Yanni was saying something in chat that was in Dutch. Did you try translating?
I hated it. I hated history as a kid, but I love that shit now, man. Learning about why we're so fucked up. But in school, I didn't like how the
brothers into it.
Yeah, in school, I didn't like how the teachers taught it. Afterwards, I taught myself. Like started learning myself. Like the way teachers were teaching history was the American white way, I guess you could say. Ready? You know what I mean? So you're gonna learn. The first thing you're gonna learn is all the American presidents, and then you need to learn all the American states, and then you'll learn. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't true history. It was whitewashed history. And then they started teaching you the deep parts about it, like high school, before I learned about the Alamo and shit like that in high school. Like, come on, man. Like, that should be fundamentals in school. Like, why did Texas get their independence, and how did they fight fucking Mexico, and how are they the only state that actually has a right to concede to the Congress? Like, I don't. That should all be in elementary if you're gonna teach history, not in high school. This is what it was, the Louisiana Purchase and shit. Like, a lot of people don't even know what the Louisiana Purchase is. I can ask right now, what the fuck is the Louisiana Purchase and how many states were in it? What is the Louisiana Purchase?
It's a purchase of Louisiana territory.
Yeah, and how many states
From
were
the
involved?
French. That was quite a few. Can't leave it just to
Yeah.
one state. It was about 4 or 5.
No,
big
there
ones.
was more. The reason why they call it Louisiana Purchase is even more complex, but it has nothing to do with Louisiana. That shit goes all the way up to Oklahoma, Kansas. We're talking about like the Midwest, pretty much. It should be called the Midwest Purchase.
It was more of a French type thing. That's why they used Louisiana.
Which created the Oregon Trail, which created the actual fucking navigation of actual migrants that were actually being portrayed fucking right through the Louisiana. They had one trail that they could only go through. That was through the Louisiana Purchase all the way up through up into Montana, Wyoming. That's why you see a lot of migrants that actually migrate that way. Why? Because the rest of the country was still unknown. It was nomad land. Like, if you went out there, chances are you might get fucking your ass fucked off. I mean, they had outposts and shit that were military, Native American land.
Yeah.
Until the Louisiana Purchase, and that's what created that fucking migration. That's what created the downfall of the Western civilization of Native Americans. Because then more people actually came up from Louisiana through that trail, migrated down, and they created colonies, and they started taking over all the land all throughout West. That's taken over, and
why don't you become a history teacher?
That's why all those Native Americans died just because of the Louisiana Purchase. Slaughterfest is what it should have. It should have been called the Slaughterfest Purchase. Seriously,
should have been. Why don't you become
because that's
teacher?
what led to it.
I'm not kidding you. You fucking listening?
I can't be a teacher. I'm a violent felon. I can't even vote. What the fuck, man? I can do a lot of. There's a lot of jobs I wish I could do, man.
What the fuck?
But how about you tell your American government to fucking release all restrictions on felons and let us
come back now, Yanni. They said be right back. I'll be watching.
Let us be people again.
He's gonna free himself.
Let us be people again.
Yeah, exactly. Don't Trump's gonna be. He's gonna free himself.
Nah, but he's not getting convicted on that shit. Like, they're fucking. He's convicted, but he's not been prosecuted. Oh, well, no, he's not gonna have to. They're gonna drop that shit because they're scared as fuck. They know shit's fake. Wouldn't you drop it? Wouldn't you?
No.
Would you continue to push that button? Hell no. You tried it. Hell no. He has a right to. He could take all the them. He could take out the motherfucking. He can take out Jimmy Kimmel if he wants to and have his ass canceled and done just because he talks shit. Like, come on, man. Hell no. You don't press that shit. You sit there and they tried it. You know what I mean? They sat there and did the most, but best believe those people right now are like, please, man, I don't even know if I'm going to have a job tomorrow, man. This sucks. God,
a lot of people say
what am I going to do? Scared. They talk the mad shit. That's just how it works, though. Like, you talk mad shit, and then next you know, you got to be like, God damn it. Fuck. It'd be all right though. They still got a shit ton of money. They're not gonna be broke, motherfuckers. So
no. Is that street bike just went by?
Oh, they be out here racing.
Somebody racing something over there.
Oh yeah.
They be doing that shit because they got a lot of little fucking, especially when it gets like late at night. Bunch of fucking streets they like mine. They think they can just run down this bitch at 70.
Dude,
in a 25.
Listen.
Just a million times.
Fuck, I want to tell you. Whatever. Oh, I live near an industrial park, and the kids, all the city kids, go there, and they do smoke shows in one of the cul-de-sacs, and I can hear it every weekend. Not every weekend, but I can hear it on the weekends. My son goes there.
That's some dangerous shit too, though.
You ever seen him do the smoke shows?
Well, some of them dangerous because they be sitting there doing donuts, and kids are sitting there trying to stand and jump over the cars and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what type of Tide Pods did you eat, kid? Damn, sons of bitches. You such a bitches out here.
Forever, ever,
Look, look,
forever,
look. We
ever.
did some dumb shit.
Ever.
We did some
Yeah,
dumb
we
shit
done
as
some dumb
kids.
shit. Yeah.
Pre in your hand. Okay, I'm an '82 baby. I can proudly say that I wasn't born with the phone in my hand. I mean, shit, I was 20 something years old before phones even came out. This motherfuckers. So I can gladly
too.
say that I'm a pre-technology baby. We did a lot of dumb shit. I mean, I can
Okay,
name. I
okay.
can
Let
sit
me
here
ask you
all
this.
night.
Let me ask you
I can
this.
sit
Growing
here
up
all
in your
night with
house.
stories.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you this. Growing up in your
Hey.
house, did your phone, or did you just have to push a button?
Both.
It was
I had
fucking.
both.
The beginning was rotary.
Rotary, yep.
Shink, shink, shink. And then you gotta wait, ting ting. And if you didn't get that shit on, you gotta put that bitch down, ting ting, on the little
Oh, that was a
dinger, ting
pain
ting,
in the
and pick that
ass.
bitch up.
Express.
Shink, shink,
I'm smoking
shink.
out of this.
Had an area code. I
That was a
mean,
big
you could
pain in the
not
ass.
like
That was.
not
I
do
know
a
what.
fucking long
Oh,
distance. Cost more than fucking the rent of the house, so you couldn't
Yeah,
do
for
long
real.
distance on anything. No sex lines, no long distance, no
you on
calling
my
out of
phone?
state, no nada. You literally had to have a separate long distance line. It was either so. I mean, you get the local plan, and you're just literally just dial the number. There's no one, and then the number, and then that because that would consist of being long distance, and then you would have to pay extra for long distance. Yeah, ain't no sex
Dude,
lines, baby. Those,
listen. My
come on,
town where I
man.
used to live in when I was a kid, where I lived, you only had to dial the last 4 digits because there wasn't that many people in the town I
I
lived in.
remember when the first cell phone came out, it was a big brick, and it was actually a car phone.
Yeah,
And
it
it
was a
came in the
car phone.
old it came in those Fiats that looked like Ferraris and shit. And then bitches
Built
were
in.
satellite phones, and you had to
Yeah.
pay like $100 for like 10 minutes. At that point, that's a lot of fucking money. So pretty much
Oh,
it's like
hell, back
$10 a
then.
minute on that bitch. So
Yeah.
and then in the car you had this whole case and shit. It looked like you were like
The
a fucking
carry-on,
special.
the carry
You looked like
case.
you were a spy and shit. You had this whole
Yeah.
yeah. And only the rich people had that shit. And otherwise you had a payphone, motherfucker. And then they came out with
You were
pagers.
hoping it was a payphone.
Then you were a baller if you got a pager. You were like,
Well,
now they can fucking
You
go.
was
Now they
balling.
can go to a payphone. Now they can go to a
Pager.
payphone and fucking type 911, whatever they want. You know what I mean? That was when you were a baller. And the only way you get somebody was you gotta go to that payphone, man. Go to that payphone, call them, leave your
That's
number.
if you could
Somebody
find
would
one
say
back
beep
then.
beep 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 beep. Boom. Yeah, I'll call you back when I want to. There was no text messages. It'd be like, oh, 911 or 187, or they type in a little message, like whatever the callback was. Hey, well, I got back to you.
Yeah, a
We'll
little
get back
code.
to. There was no calling somebody back. Man, that was the best time right there because you didn't have to talk to nobody. It was either face to face
Yep.
or they knew your number. Like there was no, you had to meet up. Like call, I'll meet you up at 7-Eleven, dog. Like, and you had to actually meet up with that
Now
fool. You couldn't just text
everybody's
him and be like, I'm in the
like,
car, this and that, and then that. No, you actually had to go face to face and be like, you had to talk to a motherfucker. Like, hey,
yeah,
drug deals were different. They weren't fucking easy as they are now. You literally had to
text
know,
messages.
dude, boom, call the dude on the line, or you had to be on the streets to get your drugs. You couldn't be online finding drugs and shit, man. Come on. They have it way
Hell
too easy
no,
now.
motherfucker.
Hell no, you had to be in the streets and know somebody. You had to be putting your life in danger to get your motherfucking drugs.
you better know
Oh, excuse
somebody.
me. You better know
But still,
somebody.
how you gonna know that somebody? How you call them on your house phone? Hell no. Especially mom, somebody. Hell no. You going somewhere to find them? Like you got to get on your bike and ride down to somebody. You had to go and get that shit. You couldn't just like call somebody or
Pedal
text
bike.
them or
I remember those
FaceTime
days.
that bitch. Like you had to go get that shit. You had to be
There's no e-bike back then,
100%. Hell no. You had to be 100% to get your
such
drugs
thing as
back
an
then.
e-bike.
You
Yeah,
had to be committed. You had to be committed. If you wanted to do drugs back in the day, you had to be committed to get that shit. Shit wasn't easy like
Yep.
that. You had to be in the streets.
Zero.
You can't have that shit delivered to you. The fuck? Hell no. You mean people in train parking lots off of a phone call or somebody that says something. Man,
Yep.
you really be just getting shit. They got it way too easy these days. Oh, FaceTime me. Oh, yeah, you can FaceTime somebody. They can see the weed and everything, or the crack or the cocaine, whatever the fuck drug is. And you already know pretty much. Like, oh, yeah, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Like,
Everything's
it ain't,
Snapchat.
man. Because you can just release that. I don't like that shit. That's one. That's a goddamn devil's right there. I never fucked
all
with that
devils.
shit, but any female that has that shit, she liable to be cheating on a motherfucker. To tell you the truth. Because none of the messages are saved. Why would they make a chat where you can sit there and chat, but none of the messages are saved? Who the fuck does that shit? That right there is suspicious as hell as it is. All of it goes
425.
away.
We missed 420, you
You can
fucking
hide pictures and
motherfucker.
shit.
Oh shit! Look at that.
East Coast. I was smoking.
How could we do that, Papa? How?
Reload.
Reload. Fire in the hole.
Rewind. Rewind.
Rewind. So, 420, guys.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
That's right, baby. It happened to me, it happened to you. It's good.
Woo! Yanni, have a good day. Peace. Take it slow, bro. Do that, bro.
Take it easy.
My wife says,
Take
have a
it
good day, Yanni.
breezy.
Maria says, hello. What's up, tools? What's happening?
Fools and tools.
How you doing?
Throw the heart down.
Always 420. You go. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. This medication I need to get rid of. I don't know where to get rid of it. Doesn't the police station have a dump box?
So when I was a kid, this one
That
little
Slimming
annoying ass
Cell,
friend I
that's
had,
outdated.
we took it when you remember when Super Soakers first came out, man. If I got pissed in the Super Soaker, I filled that bitch up and I squirted this little kid, man. I used to chase him around the fucking neighborhood with a goddamn Super Soaker with piss filled that bitch. Squirting that bitch ass. Yeah, brother. And I'm thinking about that shit because like nowadays you could never get away with that shit nowadays. That couldn't even happen. It was, man. Like this little motherfucker came around all the time. He was talking shit. I think one time he was like threw a rock in my house or something. But he was a little like nobody even liked his ass. And one day I caught him, man. I caught him slipping. I trapped him. I told him to come over. I told him come over after school, and I sat out his back, and I filled this Super Soaker up with piss, man. And I waited till he came creeping around. He was coming right by the house, and I fucking got his ass. And I chased him all the way home. I was just getting this bitch right, and that's what I'm talking about. Like nowadays, you couldn't get away with that shit.
Nope.
It's a different age, man.
Mother to you.
Can't walk.
Cops to arrest you.
You can't walk around blasting.
That's an assault. No,
yeah, you can't walk around blasting dudes with piss and Super Soakers. Change, man.
No. That's a domestic violence right there, isn't it? Well, not domestic.
Oh, that wasn't even the word, man. The other motherfuckers, man, we used to chase them bitches with BB guns. So I just sit there and chase them down the street, fucking shoot them BB guns.
I watched two brothers shoot each other with pellet guns. They're fuck crazy little bastards.
I got shot in the mouth in the motherfucker, man. I had a fucking pellet in my mouth when I was a little baby and shit. We talked about that shit. I think he had the same problem. But we used to do that shit. It'd be like one pumpers. We'd be like 1, 2, bam, shoot these motherfuckers because we had to pump, little daisies.
Are you ready? You
better have that fluffy jacket on. You better have that little puffy marshmallow jacket on, bitch. Get your ass go right through that, bitch. Yeah.
We used to shoot each other in the field, in the cornfield.
My brother was doing that shit and he fucking shot my ass right in the mouth, man. Had that shit lodged in my tongue for like fuck. Yeah, I know. I remember we talked about that shit.
Yeah.
I was young as hell when that shit happened.
Yeah.
I was young as a baby, man. I was like, what? Maybe 2, 3. And I remember my mom, man. I remember the mom was like freaking out. Yeah, well, he was fucking around and it's like, oh yeah. And I don't know if his friend did it or he did that shit. But that shit shot me and it stuck it right underneath my tongue. Had to go to my mom. She was at work.
Damn.
That shit was lodged. We had to unlodge. Yeah, they had to unlodge that bitch. Boom.
Yeah.
That's something I can like. You know, you ever gleek before? I can like gleek really far. I think like you know what gleeking is?
Yeah. No.
Where you like can push your tongue and there's like a gland, and you can shoot like water out that bitch. It's
Yeah,
called gleeking.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I can do that like really far now because of that shit. I think that opened up my
Okay.
gleek hole. Yeah,
Bleak.
What?
real shit.
Bleak. I don't know. I never heard of that. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You never heard about gleeking?
Papa.
Like
Oh, I've heard
you,
about
you take your tongue and you press it up the top of your mouth and you like push down on it and you like or like if you eat like some salty food and then out of nowhere like you'll there's a gland underneath your tongue and it shoots out water. You know what I mean? You ever talked and all of a sudden
I've never done that.
Saliva.
it's called
water.
it's called
Saliva.
gleeking. Gleeking. Well, same shit.
I don't know what the fuck.
Something about leaking. He said something about leaking.
Google it right now. Put that shit up on the station. It's called gleeking. It's a gland underneath your
Yeah,
tongue
you don't Google
and it
it.
shoots out saliva.
But
But I think that shit like really aggravated that bitch when I got shot in the fucking mouth with that BB gun because I'll be
Probably got
gleeking like
hit.
a motherfucker now.
Really?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I bet you could.
Oh, this is my
maybe, I don't
fucking
know.
jam.
Dude,
I bet if you, I bet it, I bet you could. I bet you could.
I went for an MRI, and then they pulled me out. No, like I told you, take all your piercings out. I'm like, I don't have any piercings. And they're like, what's in your mouth? I'm like, my fucking BB. I wrote down on the fucking chart. They didn't read the fucking chart. Says it in ink. BB and tongue.
He's a dancer.
Oh, they thought you was some type of freak. Thought you was
Yeah,
out
they
there.
thought it was a freak. They thought it was a piercing.
He's the one that was like, put some balls in my mouth type motherfucker. Like,
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
They thought I was.
options was, yeah. They thought you had some metal balls in your mouth. You was that weirdo
Some
shit.
balls
Like, hey, yo,
hanging. You got that
It's one
dingleberry in your mouth.
this one time in the 80s, look, man, don't judge me.
Oh shit! This is in the 70s.
I know,
Oh,
man.
damn, that's even worse. That's even more. That's
Back then, he said, just leave
I
it.
don't know, man.
I seen this guy had a shirt on that said "Stay Positive" and had a picture of Magic Johnson. I thought that shirt was cool as hell.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool as hell. You get it though, right? Stay positive, Magic Johnson.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Because he's straight up
He's
been positive with
positive.
AIDS, yeah. And had like an old school picture of him. This shit was cool. It's kind of a random
Hell
thought, but
yeah.
it's still cool.
Hey, they're bringing Are they bringing a new team to New England? Is that what that was, Mom? The new shirts. I thought they were bringing a new team to New England. I forget what it is. That just popped in my head.
Probably the Queers.
8:26. Booyah! 8:26 p.m. Saturday night.
Oh,
God damn.
Saturday.
We
It's
missed
cartoon
Saturday.
day. Oh shit!
Cartoon
It's
day,
fucking cartoon day. Yep. Go watch a
No.
cartoon now.
Couple more hours for you, ready, right? Or is it ready to rock and roll?
Oh yeah.
Oh, ready to rock and roll? Holy shit.
Rock and roll accessories.
Oh, my back. God, my wife fucking coaxed me into going with the grandkids today. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, that was you. My son added to it. I can just give him weed and send him on his way. He'll be happy with
Hell
that.
yeah.
I'm sure you right along with him. Oh, hell no.
Where you gotta go?
Where are we going? Great Wolf Lodge. Today's my granddaughter's birthday.
Oh, that ain't
She wants
bad.
to go-
Hey, happy birthday.
No. She's going for we have a little birthday party for her at Great Wolf Lodge.
Party. It's a party.
She's 8 years old today. Damn kid's going quick.
Hey.
What are you going? Are you going as like the babysitter so they can go out later or what?
No, I'm basically going to drive.
Is that what they had like the indoor pool and shit? Great
Yeah.
Wolf Lodge.
Great Wolf
Indoor
Lodge,
pool.
yeah. Huge. There's like fucking
Oh yeah, you've been there a few
Uh-uh.
times. I know. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's good for the kids. Keeps them busy for the weekend.
I bet the indoor fucking pool is humid as a motherfucker, though.
It's actually not
A
bad.
lot of those indoor
which one's the
facilities
worst
like
one?
that shit
Is
gets
the
humid
pool.
as hell. Ugh.
Yeah, it does.
Ready
It
already?
does.
You're like, oh, what the fuck?
The
You ain't in the
windows
water.
are soaked.
Yeah.
Um,
You ain't in the water. You sit on the sidelines. You like, God damn, it smells like sweat
yeah,
box in this bit. Like sauna.
it is. The wave pool's the worst. Humidity in the room. The windows are always soaked. Did you give those to Teresa to give to Patrick? Thank you. No
Yeah,
more.
that's
I ain't
rough.
doing that no more. No, I didn't realize that. I'm a little slow as I get older. I'm just not used to it no more. Yeah. With him, anyways, you know? You know what I mean?
High roller, and the chips are down.
True that.
Roller.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna fucking say something. I will.
Feel it in my bones.
I'm gonna ask him. Great little fucker.
All those fuckers.
Yeah. I'll tell that motherfucker. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, but I can control it. I got it. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
He's gonna find another job. He's got too much time on his hands.
Colossus.
Is he? Oh no. Who told Teresa tell you that? That's not good. That's not good.
That's not good, man.
No. That isn't good. I got some serious dry mouth. Yeah, ready. How you doing in the game over there, buddy?
Oh, I'm
Kicking
whooping
ass?
ass, man. I'm killing. I took over a few cities already. It's
Did
a
ya?
different kind of game, this one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's a long play strategy game.
I get
I'm
bored
winning.
with those.
I'm whooping ass.
I can never
Whooping
get
that
into those.
ass.
I'm
Huh?
afraid if I did, I could never get into the Atari. I mean Nintendo and all that.
Oh, I could.
I see that.
But I got into it as a kid. Like my parent bought me an Atari when I was a little man, you know.
What'd you get? Atari 2700?
Yeah.
That's what I got. I remember that. But
I
that's
had
probably
to, man.
yeah.
It's the
Everybody
end
else
thing.
did. Yeah.
Everybody had one.
JB, what's happening, brother?
What up,
JB's
JB?
in
Hope
the-
you're doing good. Yeah, I
Hope
grew
y'all
up on
doing
the
well.
Atari age. I love my Atari.
But when you say long play strategies, that mean like you got to build your
Okay.
army or like Sim City
build
type
the
shit,
cities
or is
up.
that like
Yeah, this is Civilizations.
yeah?
Same.
That's what
cool.
I think
Basically, the same
Papa.
idea behind Sim
Yeah,
Cities.
yeah, like was it
High roller.
Warcraft? I think was one of the first ones. You know what I mean? Like Warcraft on the computer, you gotta build up your orgs or your other ones, and you sit there and you have to battle it. And if you don't, you have to fucking upgrade this and that, make for more fun, more infantry,
You still
and
got it?
a lot of games are like that.
Tool still got Atari.
That's
Yeah. It says I've got 2 Atari sets.
cool.
What one? 2700? The one after.
Run a bad luck. 7,11.
That shit's only cool for money value. Like the game
Yeah.
piece sucked. I mean, if you look at it, like, what's that one you have to jump over the alligators? Maybe that one's cool. But like Pong and Asteroid and all that shit, that shit sucks. What's that one? What's that one you have to jump over the alligators? What's that called?
Oh shit.
Jump ball or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
something.
Pitfall.
Pitfall. Yep.
Yeah.
They had to jump over and then go next level. Yeah, that one was more
But
like
on the
integrated.
TV, they made it seem like it was way different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the
Yeah.
actual Atari games, they sucked. I mean, it's cool to be like, oh yeah, I played them, but
It would probably worth money
come on.
now.
Who
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to? Yeah, that's the only thing they're worth is money. Nobody really wants to play Atari. Who wants to play Pong? Who are you gonna play Pong against?
The updated one, you probably will.
Okay.
Well, against maybe the computer or something like ping, ping.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no. There's other.
What the
Play,
fuck? No.
Play Contra. Play Contra. That game
Not sure.
will have you addicted as fuck.
Garage with the original Nintendo 64.
You know,
Oh.
update the actual Nintendo and you'll be all right.
Yeah,
There's
Nintendo
enough
64.
old school shit. No, just the regular Nintendo games like fucking Excite Bike, fucking Contra. Excite Bike? Come on, man! You can fucking make your own fucking bike track and you can make whatever fucking loop de doos you wanted to, and you had a fucking Contra. You could get the code and fucking have unlimited. Get the Sega
Game Genie.
Game Genie. Yeah,
There you go, Game Genie.
you sit there and fucking.
Game Genie, yeah. I remember that.
Bubble Man, where they got Bubble Man that was great as fuck. There's a lot of Nintendo
Double
games
Bubble?
that were really fucking
Remember
good.
Double
Yeah,
Bubble?
Double Bubble. Double.
That was
You have like a
fucking
little dinosaur
fun,
guy and you had to
man.
get in the bubble and go up to the next one. Hell yeah, Double Bubble, baby. It was a dinosaur or what the fuck that little thing was, but
Bubble.
hell yeah. Mega Man? Come on. Who didn't get into Mega Man so much that they were like, you had to pass Mega Man. You were like, ugh.
Well, there's certain things when he passes a level you can talk about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because Mega Man changed every level he changed. You got a different fucking
Colors, different
Yeah.
people, pattern,
different
to win.
weapon. Yeah. Double fucking Bubble, baby. Basic ass
That's old.
shit. Fucking
That's old.
classic, great fucking game. Double fucking Bubble.
I was okay at it. It wasn't good. Like I had a cousin that was really
Double
good at it.
Bubble.
Oh, I was good as fuck, man. I remember that shit now. That brings back a lot of memories. I think level 99 or maybe 74 or some shit before the Game Genie. Way up there. Just super
Genie's a
fast.
mess,
Like I
man.
think Double Bubble you got. Well, Game Genie you had to rent that shit to begin with from Blockbuster. And ain't nobody really
Well, you
had
could
bought
buy
that.
one.
Bought that. You could, but nobody really did. You know, they always got
Nobody
that shit from
bought the
Blockbuster.
system, man.
They get the Game Genie, go home, get all the cheat codes from that bitch. Oh, you be bussing. Ain't no game gonna be in your way. You fucking sit there all night, fucking out because your mom probably ordered pizza too. Because my mom used to do that shit. She ordered
Keep you busy.
we were
she'd
so
go out,
broke.
play the bingo.
We were so broke, man. She would order the console from Blockbuster. Get us a
Yeah.
Little Caesars, and Little Caesars used to have the 2 square pizzas back in the day, not just one. So you get 2 square pizzas. She'd order that bitch, and that was fire. That's when Little Caesars. You'd order the console from the motherfucking
Little
goddamn
Caesar
shop,
was awesome back then.
and it was
an actual
done.
pizza.
It was done, bro. Yeah, it was 2 square ones. You get 2, boom, 2 square bitches. They came in this long thing, brother, and it was 2 square pizzas that could feed a whole fucking family. And she rented the console with the games and shit. She could have went out and did everything she wanted that night. Fuck the whole.
Yeah,
We used to rent VCRs and shit before we had VCRs. And she would dub it. And my mom used to learn how to dub it shit, so she bought a VCR and she'd rent a VCR, and that's how they used to fucking. That wasn't the first bootlegging started happening. So she'd rent the movies and she'd get a blank disc, blank VCR or whatever fucking cassette. It could be a home fucking. And you put the tape over it. You put that in there, and you could record one from the other, and she fucking would sit there and bootleg all the new fucking everything that she rented. She used to bootleg that shit on the VCS. Shit was fucking great, bro.
Right beside it.
Yes, it'd be great. It'd be like fucking. We were watching fucking all those 80 fucking movies all day long. I got that shit. Pop that bitch in there. Might be a porn, might be a motherfucking who knows gonna be taped over that bitch. But my sister one day, she got a porn stuck in the VCR when my mom left. She was gone for like the night. Man,
Get
she
it
was
out. Help me get it
so
out, dog.
bro. She couldn't get it out, bro. We had to take the whole thing out, man. She already knew that my mom was gonna know. So fuck out. She was like,
Oh man.
yeah, it was bad. It was funny. It was bad.
Busted.
It was funny because I was young as
What's
motherfucker.
going
I
on?
had knew that shit. But guess believe we were all sitting there trying to watch that shit. But then boom, yeah, that shit got stuck in that bitch. And she, like I said, they had to take the whole bitch out. Like, and of course we didn't know how to do that shit. We didn't have VCR at that point. So
Oh, we
yeah,
got
she
it out.
got a lot of. I don't know what lie she told. I think she told some shit about. She thought that shit was something else, but I'm pretty sure she got an ass whooping. I'm pretty sure we all got ass whoopings at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my mom was though. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, everybody getting ass
Nobody
whoopings.
say
Everybody
anything.
getting
All
ass
right,
whoopings.
I'm whooping
She
all
can't,
you.
she can't deter it.
Yeah.
She can't cipher that. She ain't trying to be a lawyer at that point. She ain't the. she
At
just said, "Fuck it."
423,
Everybody.
you put a tape in.
And
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
like, "Why?" She knew what the fuck was stuck in that bitch, and it was automatic. Like, okay, all y'all motherfuckers getting shit. Because ain't nobody gonna say, "Yo, I did that shit." That's the life of the fucking VHS, man. That shit was. But then we learned that you can take that bitch out. You can read fucking like trying to windle that shit. You start to learn that shit because of that. Watch her take that bitch apart. I was like, okay, so now all we gotta do is take a fucking
Benny's and
kind
alcohol.
of like the tape decks. Back in the day, you used to be able to bootleg that shit from tape deck to tape deck. You just put the tape over it, get a blank
Yeah.
tape,
Oh
cover those two little holes.
there was a
And the
space
old
Yeah.
boom
here,
boxes had
peanut,
the
peanut
old
butter,
boom boxes
oh,
had two slots. So you
Yeah.
put
I
A
remember
and B.
damn.
You put an A and a B, and you sit there and just record all that shit, man. That was the first bootlegging. We used to do this shit all the time. I don't know why they had two cassette tapes. Slots.
Dude,
But
yeah, I remember that. You could
I don't even
record
know why
from.
they made that shit. Why did they make that shit? So you can listen to one tape and then you can listen to another
I don't
one.
know. I thought you could record. I don't know. I don't know why they did
It wasn't meant for record. I guarantee you that shit.
it. Yeah, two cassette players.
I think it
You
was
remember
like you
the
can
old
listen to
8-track?
one, and then after that one's done, you can listen to another one.
You
But they had
remember the
A
old?
and
I don't
You
B.
know,
have an
man.
8-track
I just
player?
don't know, man.
Huh?
Yeah,
With an
8 tracks.
and
Yeah,
then they had the
mom had that
cassette.
shit in the car, man. She had that shit in the car
Yeah,
before
remember
she
that?
should have had that
Shit.
shit.
Yeah.
Before she should have had to. She had that shit in there too long, type shit. The whole fucking. It wasn't even 8 tracks. Before that, it was what's that other one called? Right after disc, they call that shit those
Blu-ray,
fucking 76s or whatever the fuck they call that shit. What do they call that?
45.
45s. That's what it's
Yeah,
called. Yeah.
yeah,
So it went from disc to a 45 to an 8 track.
yep.
45 was trying to be their
Floppy
innovative
disk.
way to be like, oh
Floppy
yeah,
disk.
we're gonna put all that shit. We're gonna put that shit on a fucking smaller fucking more hard plastic vinyl. That's what they were trying to do with the 45s. They thought that was gonna be the new wave.
Yeah,
Remember when they
they
first
did.
came out with like a Blu-ray or the actual DVDs? That shit was
The
like the size
DVD.
of a motherfucking the CD was the size of a fucking old vinyl. Dude, big
Yeah.
old CDs
Yeah.
and shit. The actual Blu-rays, the first ones,
Then the
like you had to be
Blu-rays come out.
super rich, man. Them bitches, that was the first CD. That thing was like, God damn, what the fuck? How do you not scratch that motherfucker? And only
I
certain
know.
people had that shit. Only certain people
Yeah.
had that bitch. And then they realized, damn, we don't have to have this thing looking like the size of a big ass pizza. Shit, we can make this shit. And it was a wrap. And now, you know what? There's not even red boxes no more, man. They're taking all them bitches away. There's not even CDs no more. Look at the time we went through. We went through the time of where vinyl, the 45s, tape deck, the big ass CDs. They call that shit. It wasn't radio. It was called this laser something. To actual
Lazy.
CDs.
2022.
To actual CDs. To now everything's streamed. Now everything's streamed. You can't even buy a CD no more. The death of fucking. Remember going to fucking record shops and shit? It was like a smoke
I was
shop.
just
There'd be
thinking
like a
that.
lot of
I was just thinking that a minute ago.
black
Yeah.
light posters, like Nong Champa fucking incense burning. They might have some
Hey,
little
those
fucking metal pipes, but you can't call them pipes. You gotta call them tobacco water pipes.
tobacco pipes. Yeah.
Yeah. Bunch of
Dude,
CDs. You had to
I
flip
like
through them
those
all.
posters.
Fucking.
I
Just
like
there,
those
flip through all
posters.
these fucking
Yeah.
CDs all day.
You know those posters? Those are pretty cool.
All the black light.
posters.
Like I said,
Yeah,
it
those
smells
are
like
cool.
non-champa incense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You walk in there, it's
And,
like, damn. You gotta sit there for like 45 minutes. Like I said, you gotta flip through all the categories. Not no more, man. Just go to Apple Music and say, play this. It's
I
crazy.
think I get that fucking shit again.
Imagine in 20 years, man. We ain't gonna have to say nothing. We're gonna be like, hey, yo, I'm thinking about this. Play it. It's gonna play it.
It's gonna reach into your mind.
The fucked up part is, man, we've sit there and played movies like Marty McFly, and we're supposed to be having hoverboards that fucking. Come on,
Yeah,
man. Like,
when am I getting my
we
fucking
skipping
hoverboard?
generations, bitch. We skipping
Motherfucker.
generations of this bitch. And yeah, man, with my motherfucking hoverboard.
They tricked me. They motherfucker.
Leave. Come on, Marty.
I don't know about that, man.
Back to the Future.
Yep.
Marty McFly.
I could take him.
Make like a tree. Leave. Bam.
Hit that motherfucker. Okay, I should keep one in my bag. I should. Just in case. Always have a pack of papers in my bag. You know? You never know. You never know, Pablo.
I don't know.
Medicine.
You sound like kind of like a Boy Scout, you know. Like
Ever?
you always want to be,
Ever.
always got to be prepared and shit.
Damn right. If I have a
Way of the
mountain wood
world.
breakdown and I got a bunch of kids with me, I'm gonna need a drink.
Were you in the Boy Scouts?
Yeah.
Never.
I was gonna say a lot of them bitches
Huh?
got raped and shit, so I was hoping that you weren't part of it.
No.
Whoa. Where are we going with this?
Yeah, where we going to this?
Whoa.
I was never.
No, I was just saying.
Slow your roll, Hot Rod.
God.
Too early
Careful
for that.
now, man.
Jesus Lord, you guys.
Where we going with this?
Oh.
Turn into a victims
Sounds like it's
group?
going down
What the
dark.
hell
Hey.
just happened? What just happened real fast? Is this Victims Awareness Month? God
No,
damn.
Let me
go.
change my music.
Victims
I'm just-
awareness month.
I was just saying a lot of Boy Scouts. They had that whole thing where a lot of them got raped and shit. Holy
Yeah, they
shit.
did.
I didn't.
You know what? That happened up by Fort Dwellis House in New York, out in the woods.
Okay, so you know.
I know all about it.
Were you there?
Hell no. It was all over the
Okay,
news.
well then God better calm down. This is good.
It was all over the news.
No,
But I feel bad for the young ones.
Oh, 100%.
Scumbags. 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 That's what it is.
That makes me almost like be happy the fact that I was so poor that my mom was like, fucking hell no, you ain't joining that shit. It probably costs money. Because who knows, man? Like shit, I probably would have fell
it
right
cost
in that
money? I
line.
don't know.
I mean, it costs time, I guess. I mean, effort.
Yeah, but
It takes
all
the
those
parents' effort
scumbags.
to push your ass in the goddamn fucking whatever. Yeah.
That
bunch
couldn't
of
happen now.
dirtbags.
It couldn't happen now. That thing.
It wouldn't happen, but you wouldn't think it wouldn't happen. You wouldn't even have to worry about
Yeah.
it because
You're
a
right.
lot of kids would be like, I'm a girl now or a guy. Like, I mean, you wouldn't even worry about it. Like, you probably wouldn't hear it because I was so fucking weird now. Like, you wouldn't even know what weird.
It's terrible. That's terrible.
You guys
Terrible
are fun,
subject.
hey? You're
Terrible
fun,
You gotta
hey?
subject.
think.
Yeah, your chatters left.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on this.
No.
God damn it.
Holy shit! I rub my Buddha belly.
You're all fucking funny. You're
Try
funny.
to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're cool. Everybody's cool. We're cool.
All right. Puff turn.
What's up? Okay,
I was
reload.
just saying that. I was just saying you hella
He was just
prepared.
saying. He was just saying.
Yeah.
That's all. Like,
God damn.
this is not
It
a.
got weird. Not a fucking. What do you got? A whole touch meeting? God
Everybody
damn.
all left, man. What'd you do, man?
Hey, Pablo.
I go watch him come back naked. Kidding. That didn't happen.
Okay.
But I did change the music. Old Civil War. Guns N' Roses.
Good tune. Good
Peace
band.
will last forever.
What you got over there, Blanco?
What up?
What you got smoking?
I'm smoking the last of the previous
Good.
harvest, man. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm gonna have to buy some probably this week. I'm gonna buy some.
Wheel.
I got like 3 weeks left. 3 weeks left before harvest.
You'll be out of weed by then.
Yeah.
Where do you go? Dispo or friends? No.
Oh, I go to Dispo. I ain't got nobody out here that. Hell no. I haven't fucked with nobody on the streets buying weed like that for so long that I don't even know anybody. You know what I mean? There for a while. Like I went like 3 years without even buying weed. Shit, I was just growing my own. You know, it's only like mishaps here and there that caused me to buy weed. But
I know I deal with one person, and that's what I do.
I'll probably end up picking up like maybe an ounce, not even that, and then I'll be shit. Like I said, I got 3 weeks to harvest. So I mean,
hell yeah.
I could just pick up a couple carts and just smoke on them bitches.
Yeah, but those are all right in a couple of days, though.
But they don't last that long, man. It's not flour.
They don't last that long. It's not flour.
I don't last that long either. You know, you get really high and then you're just like 35 minutes later you're wanting to puff on it again. I'd rather, you know, get some good ass shit, roll a joint, smoke that bitch, have to put it halfway out, be stoned for 2 hours, fucking smoke that bitch, be high for 2 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of sitting there puffing on the cart like every 50, get real high and then come down. Real high and then come down. Like, I ain't about that shit, man. If this shit lasted longer, like I fucking hit that shit a couple times and be like, oh shit, I'm stoned for 2 hours. And yeah.
Christoph!
You hit that bitch a couple times and you're high for like 35 minutes, man.
Cheers, Christoph. What's up, brother?
What? Christoph.
Those pens are good for like.
I got a lot of fucking really chunky ass buds that are fucking, like I said, the whole fucking tent's laid over right now. It's just all yo-yos came in today. So tomorrow, they came in today. So first thing tomorrow, I'm gonna fucking prop them up.
Sweet.
But I'm not worried about it at this point. I'm like, what? You know, like, I mean, I'd be freaking the fuck out. Be like, oh, all these branches are all laid over, but technically, man, they getting sidelighting now. You know what I mean? Like the lowers are getting. You know what I mean? Like I ain't even worried about it. They're still all grown. Ain't nothing dying. You know, I mean,
they might get seeds, but I doubt it.
No, I won't even. It won't even get seeds. I guarantee it won't get seeds.
No.
No. It's just everything's just. I mean, the only thing I would be worried about if I was like where you would at would be like too much moisture in there. You know, because they're like laying on top of each other.
That's what I did. Yeah.
But I don't even have to worry about that shit because I have to sit there and I have to introduce humidity into the room. So, like right now, all the lowers are just getting light right now. You know what I mean? So once I put the fucking shit up there, it's like I said, 3 weeks. Flush stage, anyways. I mean, they'll do one little final plump.
Oh wow.
You know, they're already plumping up right now. They'll do one final plump, and it's just flushing them out at that point. It's like they're really not going to do much more growing. It's not going to be an issue of, you know,
Grocery store.
It's going to be, No,
Yeah,
Not fed, but
they're flopping over because they're so fucking heavy. That's a good fucking sign.
yeah, exactly.
So I mean, it's a good fucking thing. It's not a bad thing.
No, you're just gonna control.
There's a lot of fucking weed in the tent right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And hey, a beginning grower would walk in there and a beginning grower would open that tent and be like, they would freak the fuck out. They would be like, damage control. Let's see, pull all this shit out and start thinking maybe fucking wrapping it with some type of twine to keep the shit. You know what I mean? Like they would freak the fuck out. But I already know what week I'm in. I know. I mean, I know why they're flopping. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them flop. I mean, shit. Yeah, man.
That's what they do.
It's what they do.
You know, and one flopped into the other ones, and they all fucking flopped. That's the problem. It was just one that just got fucking wham. You know what I mean? Like it was just like, fuck this bitch, and then all the other ones like, oh fuck it. So they're I mean shit. But hey, I go in there and I make sure I do my fucking, you know, okay, check, boom, everything's fucking. Hey man, it's just, you know what? The lowers right now are getting fucking 100% light because they all flop down to a level. So it's like, okay, well, I can just turn this whole light up to 100% now because it's it being at like, you know, like 9 to 12 inches. Now they're fucking like 14 inches or whatever because they all flopped over. So I can just turn the whole light up, man. So the lowers are, I'm gonna pull a pound out this bitch. I feel it. I'm gonna get a pound out of it. Which is good. Anytime you pull a pound out of a single tent, man, that's a good run. You know?
Oh yeah, man.
It's a good feeling. I mean, even if you get close to it, it's still a fucking 15, 14 ounces. Come on, man. That's a good fucking run out of one tent. That's a good.
Always done before. I know what you mean, man. It's nice to get it like that. Boom.
Would I like them all to stand up straight, like fucking? Of course, I probably should do a trellis in there.
Look, how much of that is actually stock now?
The only reason why I didn't throw exactly. The reason why I didn't throw a trellis in there is because I had 4 in there. So I thought, okay, well, they're all gonna. I mean, the shit's full as it is, so I thought they would support themselves. I didn't expect one to just get super floppy and then flop to the next one. That bitch said, you know what, I'm flopping over too. Fuck this shit. We're all floppy. Boom, let's go. Bunch of floppy bitches. But I mean, shit. Because, you know, like if you look into the middle of your canopy, like you spread that bitch open, if you got like your whole tent's filled, some of the shit looks light green down below. You know, all that light green now is like changing color too. It's starting to, you know, progress. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, shit. If anything, yeah. But I definitely want to get them bitches off each other for the next 2 weeks. So I'm not in panic mode.
We'll do it.
You gotta do something about it. I'm not gonna let these bitches just lay there for the next 3, 4. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do my mitigation, but I'm still not at the point where if they would have flopped it, like if it was like week 3 and they flopped and they're all white hairs, you know what I mean? Not even developed buzz and they all flopped over, then I'd be scared. I'd be like, what the fuck? You guys haven't even developed your shit yet. There's no reason why it means that you have hollow stems. Chances are you're not got, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be sitting there and be like, okay, well, why are they not getting the nutrients that they should be getting? I'd start going into that mode. But
I was known when I learned.
Hey.
Whole different new fucking strain, whole different breeder, man.
You know what I gotta do?
What you got, dudes?
I gotta use this fucking squirrel net. Net.
Oh, Scrog
net. Scrog net, yeah.
Nothing wrong with Scrogging, man.
Yeah, well, I hate the fucking things.
I would look. I mean, there's different. So some people use. Some people use 2 Scrogs. Some people use 1. Some people use the first Scrog and that what makes it suck because if you use a Scrog to train your plants. That means when you go to chop them bitches, that you're gonna have to either cut the whole Scrog out individually or flip them bitches with the Scrog in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're using a Scrog for support,
I like to move my shit around, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, let your shit get to the point where okay, now let it go into a Scrog, That way, you know, when it gets to that floppy stage, it's gonna have support. That's what I should have did.
That
Because
top up at the
I've
top.
used this Scrog. I've used this Scrog just for training. So I
Yeah, that's what I
dropped
want
the
to do.
Scrog on it low and use it as training. So that way, every time it comes up, I tuck it. You know what I mean? It's like only, but then at the end of the day, that's when it sucks because you're like, if it's not
Taking
one
it out,
plant,
it's
if you have 4 plants, you're like, or 8 plants, you're like, okay. Well, you don't
no.
take it out. That's the thing. You have to cut that bitch, and then or you
Cut
just
the bitch.
flip everything with it, and then you cut it out later. So you're sitting there while you're harvesting. You have to cut through.
Hearing you.
Yeah, I
Hearing
get
me.
why people
I
don't
know.
like scrogging.
Well, once you start doing it, you know, you're involved in it. You might as well just
Yeah.
finish it out.
Yeah,
But
you'll get
it
used to
can
it.
be very useful.
Oh, 100%
Yeah,
it's useful.
I noticed it in
You
my
slow
own
that
farm.
weed down a
100%.
little bit.
100%.
Support.
I mean,
support 100%.
support and for training, either way. I mean, like if
both.
you use a scrog the right way, you're gonna get the most out of your plant. The plant starts to stretch, especially if you use different strains. So if you have multiple strains in the tent, one might go a little bit more than the other will like start stretching. So how do you mitigate that shit if you don't have a scrog? Okay, maybe like plant trainers, or you're gonna super crop that bitch every time because it stretches. No, you would want a scrog. That way you could just say tuck that bitch into the next hole. Tuck that, you know, it might take up space of this plant for a plant, but you manage that shit. And then you get an even canopy, and then you possibly want a second trellis for the support that when they go to flop. You know,
That's all I wanted.
depends on how you grow your shit. The way you do that is you plop it down early. I mean, not early in veg. I say mid veg. Put a scrog on it. Let it grow into the scrog, and then start tucking it down. And then at that point, if you're tucking it down and you're filling every single hole, that's when you flip it. Because you know automatically at that point, every single one of your holes are going to be filled. And that's when you might have to pull another scrog out because it's going to stretch. So you might have to have another just for support. That's when you go from. So originally you should use a 3-inch squares for training, and then the 6-inch trellis for support. So you start out with the little ones, you know, the 3-inch, and you can sit there and train it through. And then once they actually start to stretch, you have the 6-inch holes just for Socolas. So on a 5x5, you have 6-inch squares. That's 6-inch times whatever it is. So like it can still hold a lot of colas, you know what I mean? And that's how you grow big, wide, big ass plants and shit. Or you super crop it, you top it a bunch of times, and you don't have to do that. But the more times you top it, that means more tops. Those tops are also going to be weaker because they're not main branches; they're going to be side branches.
Right.
So they're going to be a little bit smaller. They're not going to be as sturdy. That's when you have to use the actual support. That's my problem. Like I topped a lot and
I only top
built the
once.
tent.
I just hate using. I never did it, so I don't know why I hate it. Time consuming work.
Like this one, I topped, and then I topped each one, and then once they grew a little bit longer, to this one was getting to this length to that, I topped those. So I topped a lot more. Like I said, every time you top it, those branches are going to be a little bit weaker. So main branch, you know what I
weaker.
mean?
Oh, the main branch.
Well, I mean, yeah, because like you got the main branch, and you top it, then you have 2 branches. Yeah, now you have 2 tops, but those 2 tops are actual side lateral branches that actually develop the hormones to grow bigger. They're not actually the main branch that came from the stalk. You know what I mean?
Not the main cola, yeah. I know exactly.
True, you'll get 2 more, but the branches are going to be not as strong. The main ones are always going to be the strongest. So if you were just to grow it, 3 nodes, top it, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you just grew that out, yeah, they'll be strong as fuck. You wouldn't need a goddamn. You're going to have 6 tops, maybe some side laterals. But if you top it and then you top each branch, and then once those ones, because it's going to, that the lowers get up those lowers, you know what I mean? You sit there and you top it to keep them all at the same timeline, you'll get more tops, but those branches at the end of the day are going to be weaker. once they grow, because they're not going to be
Yeah,
the actual
yeah.
main branch. You know what I mean? They're
Yes,
going to
sir.
need support because they're going to hold big ass buds because all the hormones. True, they're going to be big ass colas, but the actual branches in their branch that came off the motherfucking stalk. You know what I mean? So that's where they get weak. They start to, if you're not giving them the right amount of calcium and shit, like they'll get hollow stems. Shit, you got a lot of weight on a hollow stem plant. That shit gonna fucking easily
Collapse.
branch.
Yep.
That has to do with the nutrients and shit. You know, the nutrient uptake, the nutrients that your beautiful ass plant, healthy as fuck, with this hollow as fuck in the stems. And you cut those stems and you see it. It's hollow. It's like goddamn straw. Like,
Right. That means there's not enough nutrients.
well, it just means that it's not enough nutrients. It's just how the nutrient uptake was developed throughout the plant's life cycle. So it wasn't either directly or whatever the case may be. I mean, it's still getting nutrients that have an effect. It's not, like I said, you could have a healthy ass plant that's green as fuck, not even barky. But once you harvest it, you cut that shit, it's like hollow as fuck in the middle. It's either the
Yeah.
nutrients you're using, the genetics, you know, it's still getting the nutrients.
Mhm.
It's not unhealthy.
Well,
Nothing wrong with it.
healthy. No.
It could be a lack of silica. It could be a lack of silica is supposed to make your shit, you know, stronger, which it does. It doesn't, you know. LEDs, a lot of LEDs now, they hollow out plants. That's the reason why
Really?
you'll have like a green ass fucking, yeah, you'll have green ass stems, but your tops will be purple. Like the stems will be purple, like where they're getting the most light from the LED because they suck out more calcium out of the plant. The LED lights are more the calcium out of the plant than say HD or fucking
What up,
metal
Smith?
halide or yeah.
Good
You ever
morning.
had a plant that was all green and the next you know, like at the top coals, they start to purple the stem out? You're like, oh, you're sitting there thinking to yourself, well, maybe it could be a calcium issue because it's purpling the stem, but it's only where actually the top colas and it's just where the lights actually, you know what I mean? It's all green.
Yeah.
I mean, perfectly right there. That's telling you it's the LEDs that they're bleaching, that they're sucking that shit out of it. LEDs, you gotta mitigate more calcium with LEDs because they're different on plants than actual metal halide or the sun. I can show you right now, like in the morning, like fucking perfectly green all the way up to where the cola is, and then it starts to purple out where the cola is.
Yeah.
But then it's
No. Yes.
Oh.
I increase the fucking calcium. The shit fucking keeps everything else green, but not those top colas were inspired by the light. That shit's
nutrients, banana,
I'm confused.
caffeine.
You'll see bottom. You'll see where the bottom, where your leaves, like the leaf stem, is fucking actually green, but the top, right by where the light is, it's fucking purple. You know what I mean? Like, oh damn, well the purple stem off the leaf, that must mean no. It's just this LED lighting.
I'm gonna
man.
use
That's what it
1,000
does to
watt
plants.
lights this run.
That's a lot.
You know that? Why not?
Well, I mean that's a lot. That's good. Shit.
It's real good.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's a lot.
It's good.
There ain't nothing wrong with use it. Just use it wisely. Use it how much you should in veg. Going into flour, you know, I mean, I think I want to run it 100% all the way. I mean, I guess you could. More light means that you have to feed more, and it's going to want more CO2. So a lot of people can get away with 1,000 watts, but they have to feed a lot and they have to have CO2 in their tent. So
I'm waiting until everybody goes sleep because I'm going to make grilled cheese.
Oh, grilled cheese. That sounds good.
Well, I don't want them raiding me when I start my grilled cheese run, bro.
Everybody will want one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make me one? Can you make me one?
Grilled cheese, Hefe.
Yeah.
And soup.
Make a bunch of them.
Yeah.
You got to make a bunch of them anyways, because the first one's probably going to be burnt. Usually the first grilled cheese, you got to get that right. That oil and butter fucking ratio down. So it's usually kind of like a pancake. The first grilled cheese, you always burn it. So you should just make a bunch of them, man. Surprise everybody. Say, wake up, bitches, I got grilled cheese.
Slap everybody up in the house. Eat your grilled cheese.
They're gonna smell it.
It's not but the cheese.
They're gonna smell it anyway.
You use
I'm
cheddar.
so evil.
What's your cheese? What's your cheese
What's up, brother?
choice?
Yeah, man, I just got the cheap stuff, man. Come on, man. We
Fucking
think I
4+5
rich.
already.
Well, I mean, it's probably cheddar.
The cheap
Shit.
cheese, man.
Cheddar's the best one to get. Shit.
Cheap product. It's called cheap
Government
product.
cheese, baby. It's called government cheese.
You ever try to
Big
put
old
government
block.
cheese?
No, block of cheese.
The big old
I know,
block of
man,
cheese.
it's funny.
Government
That's
cheese,
what it
baby.
was when I was a kid.
Hell yeah, that's just you got the food banks and everything else.
Craig Daddy.
Big old
Poop government
block
cheese.
of
Dude.
government cheese,
You get the
baby.
powdered milk.
Oh yeah,
Holy shit, that
powdered
guy's
milk, big old block of cheese, probably some
Shit,
moldy ass
right. No,
potatoes.
that's right. You're right there, Mom.
Shit.
You're absolutely right. Do they still do block of cheese and powdered milk?
never mess with another man cheese. I just know that.
Hell yeah, they
Okay.
do.
It's like ancient code around here. Never
Powdered milk?
mess with another man
Isn't
cheese.
that water? I guess you can. That's it.
Powdered milk's probably more expensive now. Than it's like one of those survival things. People be buying that shit just so they have
Okay.
it on their shelf.
My wife used to tell me they have powdered milk. So, I think I'm gonna hit that. Can I get a haircut today?
That and condensed milk. That's just
Oh,
both
yeah.
gross as fuck.
Oh,
Ooby dooby,
what time am I leaving?
ooby dooby, ooby dooby. Dooby dooby, doo wah, doo wah, doo wah.
Last night? I was home early last night. Well, Jordan took me home at 10. Good. Good boy. I have to ask him. I'm not gonna say that, but I'll ask him certain things. You won't know. You know what I'm saying? Machacha?
Chaka.
No, I know. No way, Jose. I kicked his ass.
Oh yeah, this is right.
Who that? I can't see. Oh, I forgot to take on the
This
lead.
guy's got a big territory. I'm taking it all.
Go get him, ready.
What up? What up, big chewy stew? What up,
Oh, he was
big chewy?
eyeballing me,
Real
picking
chewy,
war
chewy.
over somebody else's
Yeah, he's
troubles.
watching.
Go on. At least I'm
He's
taking
watching.
a couple
Yeah.
territories. Okay.
Big
He's
chew out
watching.
here.
I need a water. I need a water.
Do the ooby dooby.
What do you want, Pepsi? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need a water.
Wah, do wah, do wah. All right, let's change that up.
Big chewy stewy. Bunch of European people be popping in this motherfucker. We got big chewy stewy. We got Christophe, Sled, Fools and Twos. Oh, you about to go in battle and you already know you got more mercenaries than them. You're like, I wish he would, huh, Reddy? Like, I wish he would come test my
I
shit.
wish you would.
Now he's going to
I
have to
drive my
learn.
Mac, baby. I drive my Mac,
Oh,
baby.
shit.
I drive on my Mac, baby. I do sweet jumps. All up from Spain.
That is cold, huh? Fucking water's cold.
Si, senor.
Si, senor.
Rita.
Senorita. Okay. See? At ease, soldier.
Ow. Well, I think we're going to war. $17 is just not enough to stop a war, buddy. Okay. Try to bring a little more
$17.
De Niro. Come pick fights with me for no reason. I didn't do
right.
anything to you.
That's right.
That's how it rolls
Oh.
up in here. I was fighting with one of their buddies, and they got
Mm-hmm.
all upset about it.
Oh,
Killed his friend. I killed
Oh.
him good.
oh. You talking about that?
You beat his buddy up. God
Beat
damn.
his buddy up.
You guys allies. Are you part of a clan?
He don't want to play no more.
Are you
He's
part
like,
of
I
a
don't wanna
clan?
fight with you. Clan
Booyah.
of one. The clan of one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or it's already started.
The war has
Started, man.
begun. The war has begun.
Yep. There's nothing they can do now but watch. My big guns are moving into range.
Are you orc or are you
Oh no.
He
just
don't
like
know.
little?
Man with
Are
big
you like
guns.
Clash of Titans or some shit? Is like you like little
The
Roman
guy with
dudes?
the big guns.
I want to take my quad somewhere tomorrow.
I got the big guns. They even giving me a general this
I
round.
gotta watch that bitch. Fucking filthy.
What's up with
That's what
that,
I said
Papa?
to him yesterday.
What's up with that?
My quad. I gotta watch my quad. He just tried it. He just tried it.
Great general, eh?
He's gonna replace. He'll replace anything, and he's fixing
I
it for
grab
me.
Charles Darwin.
Yeah, that's what I said to him yesterday. Huh?
Santa Cruz, I guess.
Well, he's gonna help me. I can't. I gotta go to the fucking thing.
Let's do this, Papa. I'm gonna help you.
Let's do it.
Do this, man.
He lost his bike. I'm like, dude, you lost my
What
quad.
the hell? How the hell are you gonna go lose a whole bike?
He traded his bike for. He has a 350, and he traded it for a 250. A nice bike. Nice Husqvarna. Nice
Husqvarna. Oh, Keith,
Yeah.
what's up?
What up, Keith?
Husqvarna.
How you doing, Keith? How you doing, my man?
Thought he was a good man.
He's up in the mall, man. Chilling. What time we got? 5:22.
Moved on and moves.
Holy shit!
Run through the jungle. We gotta run through the jungle. I got you. Look back again.
Thank you.
But I think I might have to start with a poor man grilled cheese. You know what a poor man grilled cheese is, right?
The cheese without the bread?
No.
Oh.
Cheese whiz.
It's toasted. It's just toasted.
Oh,
you put a piece of
yeah.
cheese in it. Yeah. Poor man. Dude, poor man. Hey, I
What's
rock
up,
it
Pete?
anyway I can, man. Quite.
Hey, Papa.
Oh, you're getting a quite
Oh,
up.
He
there.
gave us a koi koi?
Yeah,
Oh.
Koi koi.
It's like oi.
Ah,
How you guys doing?
doing mighty fine. Quick, take that
Yeah.
and leave again. Fucking idiot. I was just right there. I know. That's what I wanted to do. I got rid of that old bottle with the Tums and shit in it. I threw it all away.
What's up, El Jefe?
I
¿Qué
did.
pasó, Keith?
¿Qué
So I moved up to a newer date.
Well, dude, jungle. I'm poised to strike again
Just
already,
in case
man.
they say anything, I'm
Come
like,
on,
here you
kick
go.
his
Fuck nuts.
ass. These guys are trying to mess with me, bro.
Ooh.
Kind of a lot of. I'm playing Sid Meier's
Oh.
Civilization.
I thought you meant in real life. Like,
Oh no, man! I kill him. Kill you.
Tell them if they
Kill
want
you.
the bull, they get
The horse is
the bull's
trolling.
nuts.
Get the balls nuts. Oh shit.
Yeah, tell them. Tell them I said so.
Oh, what we
Fuck
got
with
here,
the bull,
Pablo? You like
you
the
get the
list?
bull's nuts.
You get the horns, man. That's to say. That's what
That's
the bull.
the
You get the
horn.
horns.
Yeah.
That's not as effective though. You gotta
Does
say the
Barry
bull balls.
Manilow know you
Now,
raid
fuck
his
the
wardrobe?
balls.
I love that fucking quote.
Mom, you want this back?
Barry
It
Manilow,
didn't work.
no, you greatest
I don't
wardrobe.
know. Maybe it's old or something. Is there an expiration date on that? I didn't even look. Okay. What do you think? I said.
Suckering, succotash.
That's what he said. Succotash.
You're funny.
Hey, Christoph, did you make the buble hashish? I think it's called
Hashish? Blueberry hashish.
Sheesh.
bubble hash. He said he was going to be working on some bubble hash.
Yeah, I do remember him saying that.
Don't
He
look
did say that.
like a guy.
French bubble hash. Ooh. Ooh la la.
Oh, yeah. Ooh la la.
Mhm. I've never made bubble hash. Papa, have you
No.
made bubble hash before?
I have. I got
Oh,
the
awesome.
machine.
Oh, nice.
I get the little washing machine upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right on.
literally a washing machine.
Yeah, I've seen
Yep,
some of those.
yep.
I have that. I have it. Came out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was about 4 or 5 years ago. But
That shit takes a
Yeah.
lot of product.
yeah, it's a
If you
problem.
ain't got a
Yeah.
lot of product to put it in there, you know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
either got to
exactly.
dedicate your whole run,
We
dedicate
had
your
a
whole
whole
run to
outside
it, or
door
it's
run.
like
Yeah. We had a
otherwise you're
run.
like a couple of fucking lower branches on a grow. You're not gonna make no bubble ash. I mean,
No, we made a
what the
lot
fuck
of
is
bubble
this?
ash.
That's the problem. Is like you either have to be all in and be like, yeah, fuck, I'm growing all this for bubble hash, or you just you don't. You know what I mean? Like it's either or. Grow a whole run and just all throw that shit all on fucking throw that shit straight into a washing machine. It's like goddamn. All the tops and everything, all your prime buds, everything.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we had an outdoor run. It was crazy. And my
But people
son,
make a
it was fun. We used
people
it
make
all.
they make hash from trim too, right?
Yeah, all
Think
that.
so.
And less. I mean, you
Yeah.
got because it takes a lot of material just to make hash.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
your trim, what you're gonna produce from it is like what trim are you using? Are you using
Couple
like your lower
grams of
buds?
bubble hash.
You know what I mean? Like you're
No,
not. You're definitely not.
we
People try to say that they use their actual like leaf trim and shit. Like
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
getting nothing from that. You're just gonna
Mm.
come out so garbage. Even if you use like all the 5 different strains and
Yeah.
it's still gonna come out materialized. It's still gonna be like a green color with a lot of material in it. Either that or you're not gonna get shit from it. It's gonna be like, wow, I just put fucking a whole pound of
Trim and got
and
1
that
gram.
actually is a lot of people are scared of that shit because if you grow weed that you think, oh, it's so great plant in there, it's gonna let you know what you actually had as far as trichome. So say your shit's not really that great and you put your whole plant in there and you get nothing, that's a gamble, you know. You just sit there and grew the whole
Yeah.
plant. You thought it was so amazing, but it ended up turning because you know the bubble wash is going to determine how many trichomes are in that bitch. That's the purpose of it, is the THC and the trichome. So
Yeah.
you could tell your shit that is so great, grow that bitch out. You got this plant, you throw that bitch in a bubble wash, and you come up with nothing pretty much, and you're like, oh wow, what the
That was
fuck?
a waste. Yeah.
Yeah, not only a waste of time, but like you're gonna be
the
sad.
fuck?
You're gonna be like, this can discourage you from growing again to do that again. You're definitely not gonna do it again. Wow, I'd rather just tell myself the flower is great and smoke the flower and get a placebo effect at that point. Or you get a shock to reality, like, guess what? You're growing trash. That's why you got a trash ass return. Like people don't want to admit that. You know what I mean? Like, would you want to grow your shit and have it be evaluated at that point? No. You want to tell yourself every smoke, oh yeah, I'm rolling this joint. Yourself like, oh, this is the greatest shit ever. You don't want to face the reality of like, guess what, bro? Like you're growing shit ass weed, and
No, I mean,
because that's what bubble hash will tell you. Bubble hash is either going to give you great ass return on the hash, or it's going to give you nothing, and you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
damn, like I
Yeah,
really
pink
didn't have
farming.
nothing but fucking. All I had was leaves. Wow,
Aren't
it
there
really wasn't that.
We got some good hash.
aren't there some plants called hash plants? I don't know if that's a strain or if that just means that
No,
there's a
there's
lot of
many
trichomes.
there's many strains. So trichomes are different. So trichomes aren't. So THC isn't based off the amount of trichomes you have. So you can have a plant that has a shit ton of trichomes in it.
Right, right.
It's
I
not
get
gonna.
it.
It doesn't mean that your THC percent is
Is
high
high.
as
Yeah.
something. It's the amount of THC in those trichomes.
Right.
So, and there's also trichome heads that grow long on certain strains. They're easier to knock off during bubble hash.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
And
that.
there's some trichomes that are really small that
Short.
don't get
Yeah.
knocked off as easy.
Yeah.
So it's about the trichome head. So there's a lot. There's
Oh,
some
I see.
strains like the hash plants that you're talking. Even Copycat has a couple of strains that he put out that they grow long stem to be able to knocked off pretty much. So it's long
Yeah.
stem. So if you look at it in our microscope, it has that long stem with the trichome head.
Yeah.
So you want both of those. You want a plant that's going to have a long stem, but also carry a lot of THC within each
fat head.
trichome head.
Yeah.
You have to grow it out to be at the certain potency each one. So it's
Yeah.
the whole process. And you want, yes, you do. There's certain strains that are perfect for washing.
Right on.
So
Thanks
like I
for
said,
explaining that, dude. That's the
yeah,
best
but I think
explanation
like
I
I
ever
said,
heard for that.
Copycat has one. I think it's called like Pink Diamonds or some shit. It's made just for washing.
Yeah.
Made just for washing. There is certain strains that are made just for that because they grow long stems, so they can be knocked off really easy. They also pack a punch because if you grow them out right, the amount of THC in those each trichome heads are going to be predominant. Some of them will grow purple, so you can get like purple hash. So those actual trichome heads will have like a purplish,
I've grown a
not
plant
almost
like
like
that before.
almost like
It's got a little bit of
purplish
purple.
inside those trichome heads.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when you actually do wash it, it's going to be like a purplish black hash. That's how you
Oh,
get
wow.
different colors and yeah. So certain strains are So there's certain strains that aren't like you get really shitty because they're like lower stem, just onto the plant material. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like doesn't mean they're just not meant for more flower combustion. So immediate combustion, like either vaping or smoking it flower wise, that's more the effect you're gonna get because. And then there's some that you wouldn't think that's that fucking crystally,
Yeah.
but they pack a lot. They have really fat trichome heads, and they're really fucking. But they don't
I'll be
look
right back.
for the visual eye because you don't see so many of them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Cheers,
All my high
TJ.
THC seem to be the ones that have the more frost. The mids I ran had the most. None. Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
All right. Blanco. Hey,
That was a good explanation, dude.
yeah, very good.
It allowed
Blanco
to
was a good explanation.
allow me to
No,
make connections, you know, to
Yeah,
what I already
sure.
knew.
Yeah. Well, people have the misconception just because your shit's crystally doesn't mean. This means you have a lot of trichomes. Doesn't mean that the THC filled inside those trichome
Well, it could
heads
be
are going to
CBD
be
in there
potent.
for all we know. Yeah, yeah.
It's just you have a lot of them. It doesn't mean it's going to be. And if you don't grow them out to maturity, they're not going to be filled up to the. You know what I mean? Like just because it looks like you have a lot of crystals doesn't. That just means you have a lot of trichome heads. That means that yes, your plant
Your
produces a lot
yield
of
will be
trichome
bigger.
heads.
Yeah.
Trichome heads doesn't equal THC. It's the THC inside those trichome heads and how full they get. Some could be empty. Some could be. Do you have a good plant because you have a lot of trichome heads? Yes, because that means you have a possibility of filling up more trichome heads. Does that make sense? If you had less trichome heads, it's less of a chance of having those filled up. So of course you want your shit super frosty, but you also want to grow it out to be to its best potential at that point. Or there's, like I said, CBD strains that create all those trichome heads, but it's filled with CBD. It's not the same cannabinoids that are the same as that you want. Like it's not. The plant is more sophisticated than what it looks at. You know what I mean? Especially when you put that shit underneath the microscope and biology of the plant and how all different strains are different. They're different for a reason, you know, not just terpenes, but the effects and how the plant grows. And that's why people that grow the same strain over and over and over again for years, they master it because they understand what the plant is, not just a new strain every time. You don't know
Right,
how
right.
long to grow it. Is it going to be that do with it?
Yeah, yeah. The times I popped seeds, I always grew that plant a couple times before I decided whether to keep it or not.
True that.
Yeah, because you want to learn it.
Yeah,
You know,
Absolutely.
you might fuck it up the first time. You might be able to grow it better the second time. The third time, it might have better terps. The fourth
yeah,
time, you might realize, you know what, it has good terps, but it's not when you want to switch, whatever the case may be, or vice versa, and you realize, okay, this is exactly what I need, and you just fucking you run with it, and then you
Oh
perfect it
man,
even
all
more.
my
Then you
smoke.
can.
Look at that kid. Look at Christo. Jesus, long. That's right.
But if a plant's a low THC producer, always only get the most out of that plant. You'll never be able to sell that plant and make it a higher THC plant. It's in the strain DNA. The only thing
yeah.
you can do is grow the best capability you can of that version of that plant.
Right.
You know, so if you start off with shit genetics, you can only grow great shit genetics. It might be really decent, but you'd never get to the next stage you want to get to because you only
Yeah, there's like a cap on
because
it. Yeah.
yeah, because you're fucking with and you might love that because of the taste of it. But then I mean, after 20 years, you got to figure yourself like, what the fuck is this really doing the job, or should I switch it up?
Hmm.
I mean, if you find the unicorn, is what people call it. Good for you. Grow that bitch for the rest of your life. I mean, some people find that shit and they're like, this works perfectly for the plant size, the perfect size, the structure, the high, the terps. You know, even if I fuck up, it still does good. When I do great, it does great. You know, I mean, cool, run with that shit. Who cares if it doesn't test at 39%? You know, maybe it's only a 16%, or for you, that might be the best thing. It needs to smoke some super potent ass shit that fucks with some people's psyche and shit, you know. Maybe
Oh
you
yeah.
need a 19 percenter, you know, maybe you need more of a taste. That way you're just like getting the euphoria of it, you know, the placebo effect, like, hey, yo, it tastes really good, and you're just telling yourself you're high, but you don't need to be super high because you're public, you know. Maybe you're not one of those people that can get super baked and walk out in public and no one even know because you're just fucking just how you are, and you can, manage yourself. Maybe you're one of those people that are like, oh shit, man, I get high as fuck and pretty much want to hide in my fucking room and flip through fucking TikTok for fucking 16 hours. I don't know. People act different weed. What one
Oh
person
yeah.
might say, this is great. The other person's
Yeah.
like, man, this ain't shit, and vice versa.
I've smoked plenty of higher THC ones that I didn't care for too much. It was just a plain high. And then like I could have
Majority
a
of them
50,
are, brother.
yeah. And then like
Majority of them are.
the 15% one I got, and I've gotten plenty of 15%, 16, 17 that were fire,
I've
you
said for a
know.
long time, like the higher percentage ones, they have no taste. I mean,
Everybody's always going
it's
for
purely
that.
medicinal. You know what I mean? At that
Yeah.
point, and you can't blame them because at that point, like if you understand how growing works, like they literally are just pushing it straight value of they got a strain, they know, okay, this is a high TH producer. How do we produce the most THC in this plant? They're not really worried about, okay, does it taste good too? Like, no, like when you're growing plants like that, you're growing for the high THC factor, you're growing for the medicinal factor, you're growing for the average person. Once they hit this shit, they're gonna be like, oh wow, I only need a fucking gram or two. They're not only need a gram or two, but it doesn't taste like strawberries, you know? People that like terps and shit, that's more of their connoisseur of being like, okay, well, this is how I like to smoke. I don't care if I get
Well,
super high. I want something I can smoke on all day. It's gonna taste great from the first time I hit it to the last time I hit it at night. I mean, if it gets me baked, cool, but it's almost like smoking a menthol regular cigarette. If you're a menthol smoker, you're always going to want to smoke a menthol cigarette. If somebody gives you a regular cigarette, you're like, yeah, oh fuck, I'm good on that. Even though that cigarette's still going to give you your THC, you just don't want that flavor because you're used to smoking that same flavor. You want that flavor. You're not necessarily looking for the nicotine factor. You're just looking for that flavor. You know what I mean? And that's cool. That's
Yes,
how people
but that
grow strains,
flavor,
the sweet strains and shit like that.
yeah,
Both of them combined, of course, is perfect. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and
I
a
was
lot of
gonna say,
times that mix medium's going to be, chances are, a 21 to 25% THC fucking strain. It's not going to be a 39, and it probably, wouldn't be a 16, because a lot of times the 16, THC strains, those are more earthy. Okay, well, it's kind of like, this is a earthy, this is more of a, give you like a old school, because it probably has more leaf matter in it. Chances are it's probably going to be the lower shelf shit. Chances are, but still it's going to get you high, but you're going to get that. You're not going to get a super terpy off of 16 and 16%
uh,
fucking
yeah.
lower shelf shit. You're going to get,
The times I smoked diamonds, which is like straight up THC practically, or even like distillate and shit. It's got this like one-dimensional high. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a plain high. It doesn't last long.
yeah.
But if there's terps in there, all of a sudden the high is
I'm
different,
here, but I'm
more
munching.
interesting. All right,
I'm here, but I'm munching.
right on.
Because your
So I like
mind's
that
telling
more.
you two different things. Not only are you getting high, at
Well, the
that point you're like,
terpenes,
"Ooh, this
but
tastes
the
good too."
terpenes, not only that, but I think the terpenes work with the THC to change up the
Well, of
high.
course.
You know,
Well, I mean, not only to change at the high, it's going to give you
the
more of addictive.
entourage,
Well, I mean,
entourage
like,
effect.
if you know a steak has 39, grams of protein in it, and it tastes like shit compared to a steak that has 16 grams of protein, but tastes like the best steak in the world, chances are you're going to fucking go with the one that gives you best of both worlds. Not only does it taste good, but you're not getting as much protein, but, it's still, but it tastes amazing. You know what I mean? Like, of course, your mind is going to work that way. Like, if it tastes really good, like, you'll take the sacrifice every day of the week for the high. If it's high and it tastes good, of course, that's what people would love. Like, I don't want to smoke some shit that's bland, that just has a high THC content, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm smoking this shit like it would be just to do it. You know what I mean? Almost like you're taking your fucking shit intravenously. Like, no, I want to enjoy smoking my weed. So I think a lot of people need to get away from the factor of high THC, let fucking 41%. Nah, man. How about just lower it back down, find some shit that smokes really good for you, and enjoy it. Get that shit in your mouth, taste it, like get that feeling, be like, damn, bro, I'm stoned. Plus, I can still I smell like weed. Like, you don't want to be like, oh, I'm smoking weed, so it's showing you high. Go get some crack. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah, it's a selling
go take
point,
a
right?
pill. Like if you want to get, if all you are is about to get to the super highest point just to get high, then you're probably chasing a different drug. You're not wanting marijuana, or weed or cannabis. You're just trying to get high, motherfucker. Like, give me the highest shit you can get. Give it to me now. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I see people go to the stores and the first thing they ask from the bud tender, "What's the highest THC
Oh,
you have?"
everybody does that shit. Everybody does that
And
shit.
I don't. I don't even look at that number, dude. I'm like, fuck that. It don't matter.
But then you have some weirdos that are like, oh, I'm only about terp. So they'll be like, I'll smoke a 9% as long as it tastes like lemon. Because if I want lemon at that point, which is true, like maybe you might find that fucking percent THC and it tastes just like lemon juice or something, or whatever your terp profile is that you're looking for. But you're literally not getting high. You're smoking more of it, but you just love the taste of it. You're like, man, it doesn't matter if I'm getting high. I just like the taste of this shit. That doesn't make sense either to me, because I smoke weed to get high, but I like the taste. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
it
I'm
it
definitely
is a
smoking it to
high.
get high.
It is a high.
I'm not gonna smoke this shit just for the flavor.
But
I'm not
think
gonna
about
smoke
it.
Delta 8 just because it tastes like
Yeah,
strawberries. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
yeah.
Delta 8.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what a lot
what
of
was I
Delta
gonna
8
say?
is. It's not gonna get you high, but it tastes good.
No,
They'll have like different strains that are like
I
super
fuck you up.
tasty, but you ain't smoking no Delta 8 just to smoke it just for the taste, motherfucker. That's the case.
Oh, I feel bad for her, but yeah, the wishing commanded.
The way I look at it with the terpenes, it's kind of like
You can wish all you want.
the terpenes are oils. Essential. They're like essential oils. The same
Well,
stuff that
should help
people
you.
take, like a lavender, and they sniff it to feel a certain way, or they'll take citronella or something, and they sniff that, and that makes them feel a certain way. So the terpenes, they make you feel a certain
no.
way. With the THC, you know, you're fucking high as fuck. You love it and everything. The terpenes do have a lot to do with the type of high. You know what I mean? They can influence the type of high. Like when I smoke THC or diamonds, there was no flavor for one. There was no flavor. It was super smooth. I love that part about it. And the high was really intense, but it only lasted, I don't know, like half an hour, 45 minutes maybe. And that's it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was just diamonds, just straight up THC.
Yeah, they don't like that one. Diamonds are good. Diamonds are real good.
It's always good to have a little sauce with it, you know, some
Hell
terpenes.
yeah. Yeah. I love diamonds.
Same thing with these distillates that have flavoring in there of some sort, some terps, some fake terps or whatever, artificial terps, whatever they're called. They're a very one-dimensional high. It's like this thing tastes great, but I'm not feeling it, you know. Very one-dimensional is what I would call it.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Damn.
I got me some tropical ones.
TJ talking about the Gong Show. I used to love that show.
Yeah, that's an old show. You go, TJ. Showing your age, brother. Mm-hmm. I love that show. Remember that, Mom? The Gong Show. I know. TJ up here talking about it.
I like that one show.
He's our age.
What was it?
Yeah, he's our age. He's married in 88. Married 50. I mean, same as us. Same woman.
How about the Newly?
Like I got.
You guys remember the Newlywed Show?
Girl sisters. They're crazy. Huh?
Yeah. Newlywed Show?
The Newlywed Show? Oh my God, remember that? Wow. Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, it goes way back actually. We were just watching the 70s. I think it was just the 70s shows, but I think it went back way far.
Remember Three
Newlywed Show.
Do you? Yeah. Someone just died on that. Who just died? One of the guys. I think it was one of the guys a couple months ago.
TJ and his lady need to go on the Newlywed Show. That'd be hilarious. I also really like that game show where they go, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies.
I forget the name of that one.
I don't know, bro. No whammies. They're doing something there.
Those are big money, no whammies.
Mm-hmm. What's today? Saturday. Yeah.
It's cartoon day, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Betty said.
Oh, is it Saturday?
Yep.
It is Saturday. Nice.
Yep, cartoon day.
Oh, Betty loves his cartoons.
Weird. We had Saturday morning cartoons here. In Czechoslovakia, we had evening cartoons at like 7 o'clock. Yeah, at night. We would watch cartoons right before going to bed. That's how it was set up for all the kids. It was actually a thing they did on purpose.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That night, you found it. That nighttime cap.
Yeah, everybody went to sleep at the same time, and I often wonder how does that happen. Like you can look it up. Czechoslovakia, kids, all kids go to sleep at 8:00. You find out that at 7:30. Yeah, and then you're like, why? How is it everybody's going to sleep at the same time? It was those cartoons. One of them was like hypnotizing. It had these swirls and shit going around. They were like hypnotizing us. Some shit, dude.
That's crazy.
Like, no wonder.
Grow tent, you asshole.
What up, Grow Tent?
Cheers,
How you
Grow
doing,
Tent.
brother? Good morning. How's work? Well, say Saturday he's not working. He gets Friday off. He's got a good job, man. Fucking the Fridays off, goes in Monday night. He works till Thursday night. He's all done. All Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning. That's the fuck. He's all by himself.
It sure is lucky.
Mm-hmm. I would love to be working by myself. Get shit done. Or me and one more person. I prefer my wife. Work with anybody else, bitches, can't work, don't know your system. You know? Plus we work with the other. Yeah.
Sounded like a beer, huh?
Nope, that was a cola.
It's bubbly sparkling water, orange cream, no sugar, no nothing, just flavored bubbly water. And it tastes like shit. Oh my god.
Just lie and tell everybody it's cola, bro.
It's delicious cola.
A cola beat.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty. But that's all I got.
Yeah, it's your health water.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can be too healthy. You don't seem to like it.
Let's see. It's got 0 sodium, 0 to 0. Everything's 0 on the back. The fuck am I drinking? It's 0.
Gino.
No, he's been working nights. That's true. What time is it? 5:30?
Biden said he would give her a hug if
Oh,
she had a
7:50.
nurse outfit.
My fucking hand hit you, the bitch. I hope I win. How far's the casino from the water park? Come on. At least when I go to Blanco's, motherfucker, casino right around the corner. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll go visit Blanco.
I still don't know where Blanco's at. One day he's in New Mexico, next day he's in Arizona. Like
he moves a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He don't know where he's at.
GG is making a joke because
Yeah,
Nancy hasn't been around for a couple days since Trump won. You know, she hates Trump. She hates him with a passion. I mean, I do too, but I think Nancy does a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my wife hates Trump too. Trust me. But I notice her not being around.
She's probably
That wasn't me. I didn't do it.
No. No, Brady, you didn't. I can do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I was so hungry. That was good.
Would you have?
Wow, something to
I
do.
just made toast and put some cheese in the middle.
Oh, okay. You did make that.
I did
That's
it.
it.
Poor man.
I did the poor man grilled cheese.
That's a poor man's grilled cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd stick it in the microwave for a few minutes to melt the cheese for a second or something, you know.
Yeah, before the bread gets all hard. It works. I don't know what the fuck. I had a bunch of screaming kids today.
What's up
No,
with
I
that?
don't. I don't have to. I don't have to go down there.
Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Just don't do it. Don't look them in the eye. Don't make eye contact. Most times you make eye contact, you're doomed.
You're doomed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sleeping.
Yeah, you make eye contact with them, and that's it. The waterworks and the puppy dog eyes, and
I'll leave the back seat down.
you never hear the end of it.
What plug? Oh yeah. Work up the hotel. I'm bringing my laptop anyway. How many rooms we got? Who do I got? Me and Tyler? All right.
Oh, I'm in full combat. The more I war, the faster I go through my sciences. But he's like, you fight all the time, constantly on your game. I said through the whole game. I leave the small peeps for because they don't mess with you much, and I go after the big guys. Take out the big players first.
That's right. Take out the big motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's my older brother say always. Always hit the biggest one first.
Yeah, the biggest guy in the room. Go for him first.
Because the other ones will think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
And we're heavily fighting for Africa right now.
Uh-oh. Go get them ready.
Well, North America, Central America, and South America all are mine.
Oh, yeah. You got them all.
Mine. Boy, I took it all, man. Yeah, I know it's mean, I know, man, but I own it. It's mine. I'm already eyeballing my next territory. I think I'm going to India next. We're going to Asia, boys.
Asia. Go get them.
One chick went on a sex strike. Oh, shit. Is that what she tries? Sex everybody?
She strikes
Or
him
is
with
this
sex.
like the reverse? Like
Yeah,
no
she's
sex?
thinking about that. Aliens.
That ain't cool, man. That's not cool. Okay.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
DJ, what was it? Her husband voted for Trump? Is that why? Like,
Who, Nancy?
No. He's talking about people online like crying because Trump won. And he said
gotta get over it.
Yeah,
got to get over it.
Some guy was
4 years. How do you think I feel with this Trudeau guy?
Yeah, you just got to know how to move on. That's what I wrote in there.
Kick
But
him in the face, Trudeau. Kick you in the face.
But he said one chick, she's on a sex strike, and I was wondering, is it because her husband voted for Trump?
Oh. Well, looks like he ain't getting no trim.
Right, straight to the point, Papa.
That's right.
He ain't getting none.
No.
His wife said no.
He's on the couch.
Mrs. the TJ said no.
No. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
poor TJ. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, man. It wasn't me, TJ. I didn't start this shit. We didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world been turned. I didn't start the fire.
Take care, Christoph.
Christoph,
Hey,
have a
where you
good
going,
day,
Christoph?
sir.
Can't go, buddy. Christoph. Quiet.
Leave
You have a
funny
good
at the
day. Au
door.
revoir.
Everybody have a good day.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Quiet.
Are you sending Nancy texts, TJ?
Wait, you're texting Nancy all night?
Through the
Is
Wow,
that what he's doing?
that's what he said.
He's busting her balls.
Yeah.
Needs some loving.
Maybe
Just a
that's
little
why
bit.
she won't come on here.
Just a little bit of that loving.
Oh shit.
Where's my ganja bowl at?
Oh,
Oh,
you're
the
you're
chick on it.
texting the
Oh,
chick on Sextech. I see. Yeah.
Ah,
he's a joker.
Fucking PJ.
need
He's
the
a
loving.
joker. Midnight toker.
I fought in the area known as Nigeria.
Who's the dog kissed me yesterday? When they were fucking fighting on the porch.
For a guy that just developed something
Yeah.
called flight.
I'm surprised.
pretty
It's a girl and boy. But Loki plays rough.
Question. Let's
Still a
get those
puppy.
tanks rolling.
Yeah, he jumped on her.
check
He's too
some
big
sick-
for her.
Check
It's
strike.
gonna hurt her legs.
Check strike.
I
And the
noticed
first thing
it
I would say to her
yesterday.
is, "Are you retarded?"
She drops her hip down and he's on her. He did that a couple times. She
Just
didn't
get
like
to the
it.
point.
Yeah,
I wouldn't play around.
he's a
Really
big
don't
boy.
play around.
Yeah.
I don't play around when it comes to seriousness.
Yes, he is. He towers over Gracie. He's only fucking 10 months old. 11 months old. Morgan stuff.
Bombard.
I know.
Reload?
Reload.
Hello.
Chick in the video. He said he been texting her all night.
Hello.
Crazy
Mama,
motherfucker.
Hello, mademoiselle.
Hello.
Comment ça va?
Hello. Can you go?
Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go?
Don't. I wanted to get a haircut today and everything.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Gotta get those haircuts, B.
I need no.
You're
I
looking
don't trust
fabulous.
anybody.
Absolutely fabulous.
That's true. That's true.
Million
Well, I've been going to that
dollars.
same one. I tried to pick one when we moved. I don't like going to different
Run
fucking
through the
hairstyles.
jungle.
I don't even
Let
like getting
run
different ones
through
at
the
the
jungle.
place. But they all do a pretty good job. They tell me use the scissors.
Don't look back again.
Bongo in the jungle.
Oh yeah.
All right, by me.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna own all of it. And Prussia's next because they keep yelling at me for fighting this guy. So they are definitely next.
Kick their ass ready. Go
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
get 'em.
Tell me what to do, bro.
That's right, motherfucker. Just a minute. I thought it down.
TJ, I don't know if you're saying what I think you're saying.
Blow up
Right, but it says it's attached to a donkey, like
because of my
what-
neighbor.
Is that was he behind the donkey? Was he glued behind the donkey? If you know what I mean, TJ.
That we will never, ever, ever know.
Hell no. No, we won't.
Ever, 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 ever.
Ever.
Wow.
We live in a strange world that we do.
That's wild, TJ.
Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Yeah. Who can the Democrats don't? Yeah, he did mention that before. He did. Oh. I gotta charge my other phone. Get a frick out of it. No, use them. I got 2 pairs. Why take yours? You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Okay.
That's what he said. Okay.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Reloaded.
Okay. I can plug this in.
Got all my bullets.
Oh, no, I can't.
And then he says something like, let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do this.
Artillery. On the way. Oh, I'm going to strip these guys fast.
Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Record. Hopefully my ladder reaches up there and change it.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn off my machines here. They're probably making horrible noises, squeaking noises, right?
No.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
How about you, Eddie?
No, I don't hear nothing, man.
No, nothing.
Oh,
brother.
sweet.
Not no robots, not no Terminators. I didn't hear nothing.
Nothing.
You don't hear my flux capacitor?
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Flux capacitors.
What the fuck's a flux capacitor?
Flux capacitor? You know, 88 mile per hour. Doc McFly. Boys,
back,
you know.
Back to the Future.
And Back to the Future.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh,
Power
shit,
of
I hear
love.
you.
Dun, dun, dun.
I
It's
hear
the
you,
power
Pete. That's it.
of love.
Good. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, I got to oil these tumbling machines up. That's what it is. Rock tumblers.
Yes, that franchise.
Gotta oil them up like after each use, or they squeak.
What the hell is going on around here?
I'm reloaded.
Oiling up shit, man.
There you are. Well, I know. Mine McFly and Doc Brown. But yeah, that.
Oh, these guys gonna have a
Franchise.
shitload of experience when I'm done.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, promotion. Got a promotion. Gotta run through the jungle.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Go, TJ.
Trump is actually in that movie. I forget, is it the first one, second one? I don't know, but he was bullying Marty, I believe, or something like that, or he was bullying somebody, and he winds up to be president in the future.
I'll fucking move.
Oh, I don't know if that's Marty. I don't know if that's Trump. I think that's Biff.
Biff, yeah. He reminded me of Trump.
Trump, Biff, same thing.
Okay. Take my thyroid.
Yeah, Justin, it's like that Idiocracy or some other movies where they like predict the future, kind of.
That was funny, man. That movie is hilarious, man.
Oh yeah.
How that one guy was an idiot. We're waiting for her to come back, and he finally just sued her. Holy shit, was that funny?
What was in there?
Okay.
Like a super large Costco, or was it Walmart? I think it was Costco.
A real massive, huge Costco.
Yeah, like welcome to Costco. I love you.
$6.10. Taking my meds home, so I don't forget. Fucking pills.
What's going on here, buddy? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the other guys.
They cut me down on my pills. That's a good thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a damn good thing. Yeah. Okay. Take care of
Okay.
that fucking department.
Say hello to my little friend.
He said, hello to my little friend, my little friend.
Okay. Oh,
The girls wake up, they're going to want to go quick. They're going to want me to be ready.
Oh, shit. These guys don't even know what they're in for, man.
Hell no.
My machine guns and artillery on the way to bear down on me, baby.
Where's the
I
little
just
girl?
don't even have the
It's only
slightest
6 a.m.
clue what's going on in this mother sucking around. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, let's pop piss.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Run through the jungle. Better run through the jungle. Okay, I'm up. Smoke with you guys here. Give me a second.
Oh man, that
Joke on that,
dude.
jits. Joke on that, jits.
Yeah.
I have this Hawaiian friend, and that's what he would say all the time when I would get a chance. You choke on that, jits. Hell yeah.
That wouldn't be green, would it?
Aloha, Bam. Aloha. Miss you, buddy.
Green.
I thought you said choke on them tits. I heard wrong.
Choke on that, jits.
However you want to take
You
it.
got to choke on that, jits, man.
I should trim those bushes down now. Now's the time to do it.
Run through the jungle.
Well, there's no reason.
Better
Bushes all over
run
it.
through the jungle.
I want to rip them out. Why? I hate those trees.
Don't look back again.
Put a fucking fence there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Papa said. Yeah. Don't listen to me
Those
because I'm half
bushes are
retarded
green
on my
and
dad's side. Well, what Papa said, yeah.
Watch out.
Half retarded on my dad's side.
The kids want to take
I
that.
do find that
fence
funny.
down, put a gate
I
there.
find it all kinds of funny.
They can grab all kinds of shit over there.
It's okay though. I'm cool. I'm
I want
cool.
to get rid of that jet ski.
Cool and cool.
Put it
B.
out back. Out back. Let that Matt sell it. He don't use it no more. Get rid of the fucking, huh? What else?
You guys, you know I'm cooler than cool, right? You know this?
Well, Matt's a sucker
Alright.
for doing it.
I'm just saying. I was just saying. I'm cooler than cool, man. Come on, man. Believe in me, man.
I would have knocked him out for that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
you
give him a
did.
good one,
Prick.
Papa.
1-2, Mr. Magoo.
Just look him right in that
Look what
eyeball.
he
Kick
does.
him right in the nuttles. Tell him, don't look back. He walking. He walking.
Walk, motherfucker.
That's how we do it, Papa.
That's right.
Better run through the jungle. Oh, don't look back again.
Justin, you didn't know that he had a worm in his brain? I believe they'd have to operate on it and take it out.
Who's this? I don't got no worms in my brain.
No. It's just dude RFK he was talking about.
All right.
This
all
is
right,
not
all right.
me. I ain't got no
Double
worms in
check.
my brain.
I'll double check him, bro. Just double check him.
I ain't got no worms in my brain.
Just double check him, B. Just making sure, because things can get, flipped around and everything,
Hell yeah.
So, shut up, stupid. And I will. I'll be like, okay.
You'll be all right.
Be a lot cooler if we did.
What, Blanco? Would you fall asleep, Blanco?
Yeah, he went to sleep. He's like, I need to lie down for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
My head hurts.
Times.
My brainsicle's working real hard.
No, he did. He found 2 boys in the street.
Oh,
In
shit.
Arizona.
Oh, shit.
No, one was on the sidewalk and one was behind the dumpster. They're all
Yeah,
alive.
they were just laying around.
They were all doped up, drunk, or whatever. One of them got knocked out. And the other one, he found sleeping by the dumpster. Passed out, I guess.
Oh,
He did it. He
don't
helped him
look
my life.
back again.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know that song?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Not him. No, that was Mad Labs. Mad Labs. Yeah, Mad Labs is all fucked up the other night.
Sorry.
Were you there, ready?
I am heavily agreeing with you, though.
Yeah. He got fucked up. It looked like someone fucked him up. He had cuts all over his face and shit. Like
he'd been fighting a cat or something. No means no.
Yeah. He hopped on my live. Fucking, oh my god damn, what the fuck happened to you?
Cats.
He couldn't even talk. He was so hammered. Couldn't talk normal. Let's put it that way. 6:15, 17. What? Just wondering.
I've run through the jungle.
TJ keeps going at it one after another.
Oh, don't look back again.
Man, I'm choking on this jits.
No, don't look back again. Wow. Hey.
What we got? Morning, Patty.
Patty.
Morning, boys.
Morning. How are you?
Oh, yeah. Good morning.
How you been, Patty?
I got a little sad yesterday, but I'm back on track.
Oh, you all right?
I went down to pull up, check the weed I had drying, and spider mites attacked
You spider mites?
It attacked my weed.
Oh no!
Yeah, but that's
Didn't you
okay.
cut some of it down?
Yep, I got.
That didn't have it, right?
I cut down the last of it yesterday. I got it hanging in my bedroom.
You can wash it. I've washed. I think once I had mites and I washed it
I don't think
afterwards
she's
just
close
in
to a
case.
computer TV.
No, it didn't have mites. It was drying, and I had it in my dry room in the basement, and yeah, I haven't done nothing down there in a year.
Edit Mike.
That's
So I brought it in. I don't know. It's all right.
You
That
rock,
was only
Patty.
yesterday. I
It'll be
balanced
alright,
it.
Patty. Edit
Oh
Mike
yeah, it's
setting.
all right. I got a big ass piece of rope hanging there with all my shit on it. It's all right.
It'll be
I
alright.
figured this way. Got a ceiling fan going on the ceiling, and I got an exhaust fan in the window. That's
There you go. Air it out.
Yeah.
had
Air
to
that shit
reinvent
out.
it.
Yep.
It's all right.
Is it good?
Smells glorious in here.
Smells awesome.
In
Glory.
the day, they would do shit like that, back when in the Iron Age or
No
whatever
wonder.
they outside, they wanted to bring it in. Herbs and stuff, and hang it just like that.
I like herb.
Herb? Herbage. All kinds of herb.
Herb.
And herb
Herb.
accessories.
Herb's the word.
Awesome herb.
The herb.
Booyah!
Ooh, to the yeah.
Another?
Patty. I forgot to do
You
this.
find it? There you go, Patty.
Ready.
There you go. Big hug from Ready.
I'm actually
There's
gonna
the
make
hugger.
copies of that shit. I'm gonna take and get the shot back, the little Swift direct, whatever I can get off of it, and I'm just gonna turn it into some RSO and make copies with it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Wow.
it won't be a total loss. Hell yeah.
Sweet. Sweet.
Justin says apparently ancient Mexicans invented hydroponics. I think I might have seen something on that where like in creeks and stuff, little ponds and they were planting.
It was refined also by Mexicans and the cartels.
Oh
yeah. They refined more to be what is known as Sensimilia. Seedless.
Yeah.
They're the ones that did it. They figured out seedless Sensimilia wheat. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Then why's all my Mexican brick wheat full of seeds?
My brick all like in my own damn brick. Where's the brick?
No, that Mexican that was not brick was fire.
Yeah.
The Michoacan.
Fire.
And no seeds.
Cold Colombian coal.
No, I miss Colombian Pale. Oh man. Still ain't got over that.
Yeah, I think I seen that, Justin. I was watching a little documentary about it. It wasn't about weed, it was other plants. And I'm like, what else can we grow in the swamp?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to go too far out of position. My unit could end up in trouble if something pops out that can take care of it pretty quick. So I'm playing the game in the background. Playing the game. Gotta find a good team to listen to.
Oh man.
Chickens' lives matter. I just noticed that.
Yes, they do.
Thank you.
Chicken live.
My sandwich after the dishes. Why? You alright? Are you alright? I got cotton mouth big time.
Duh, yeah.
Oh no, that can't happen. Security goes there.
Yeah.
Oh,
My security. Blanco will be the spokesman.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cheese products.
What'd you do? Another one, the same one. No. Oh. Don't twist it, 'cause it'll break.
Right on, Justice.
You want help?
Or Justin.
It's all about the justice of the thing matter.
Yeah. Did you have your wake and bake, Patty?
not yet.
Yeah.
I'm
I just took my first puff.
I wrote it up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I forgot. I rolled one joint before I went to bed last night. Never smoked it.
Oh, sweet. Don't you love that?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yes, I do. All right, let's get to it. Cheers.
Cheers, Patty.
Age.
Saw mine.
Yeah, morning, everybody.
Morning.
So, oh, he's all the way in there, but I shouldn't have did that. Oh no. War. I'm going to war.
Where is the real war? Fire.
I'm right here in the battle, man. Cause I'm killing.
Is that within your own mind?
No. It's on the game TV.
A game on TV?
That's called Civilization.
A game on TV called Civilization.
Oh yeah. Bag.
Oh, to the My unicorn is bubblegum strain.
Fucking gumballs and that. You gotta shoot the machine.
No.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the gumball machine.
Welcome to the machine.
Word. All right, we know where you've been.
Mm-hmm. You know where you've been.
Where are we at right now, bro? Where are we at now?
I'm killing. I'm killing.
Can you hit the Phoenix fire? That's the question.
You know what I tried to say on the other day, and I thought, where was everybody in the Middle East when I was growing up? You know, when I was just a kid. That wasn't a pretty place then.
No.
They're in West Virginia.
They consistently argue, and they always have argued. They're going to continue to argue. Let them argue.
What's up, Delta? Good morning.
Morning,
everybody.
Papa.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today?
Same shit.
I'm Stony.
I hear you, Patty. Getting stoned, highly medicated. We're all getting medicated.
Oh yeah.
I'm TC being a taking care of business, Papa.
Hell yeah, taking care of business every day. Smoking on the way. Yeah. Uh-oh. Blanco, hit the hay. Blanco went to bed.
He went to
Blanco
bed.
went to bed. Peace, Blanco.
Blanco went to sleep.
Yeah.
Later, Tater.
Later, potato. Woo, baby.
Yeah, Keith, how you been doing this morning?
Not bad, man.
What time is it?
Welcome.
Over here it's 4:30. I think I woke up a couple hours ago.
Right now, I got 6:30 my time, Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
So we get some fucked up times here. We're on a different page. Yeah.
I think isn't Cage on East Coast time?
Yeah, it's 6:31 now.
Yeah.
Cage is out there, yeah. You don't
We
need
go military
you know my
time.
time, Cage?
We could use military time. It's always the same.
You go.
You know, instead of the 12-hour, the 24-hour clock, or like 13 becomes 1. You know?
Got Alice in Chains, Man in the Box on.
Alice in Chains?
Yep. It's a good tune. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like most of their music. It's pretty good.
First time I heard that, Alice in Chains, I thought, oh, are they making fun of those church people that go to St. Peter in Chains? Yeah, that's what I related to. They were making fun of the church by saying it was Alice in Chains,
Cool.
not St. Peter. Ain't that terrible? Where are you going, Alley Cat? Jump shit. Love my kitty cat.
Jerusalem is about to fall.
It's like evolution or evolution. Or, sorry, involution.
Yeah.
Yeah, deconstructing, constructing. What about the blueprints?
Of what?
Of reality. Of all this whole little game and play.
Oh, Jesus. That's easy.
All right, well, illuminate it, please.
Illuminate.
Reality is something each one of us constructs in
Not a
our own
nightlight.
brain. You're not sure what the other guy's thinking. He's not sure what you're thinking. So realistically, you have to get on with it yourself. You have to go with your reality, your belief. And as for getting along with others, just try to understand what they say, you know. You fucking smoke one
Yeah, and Patty, I see what you're saying. You have to get along with your version of it. But there is an algorithm or structure to everything, like the Fibonacci sequence, the golden ratio, all that. There is something beyond that. You have to build your own base or foundation. Then you can play around with that.
Well, that's the part we don't
You
know.
need a solid base, right?
We're limited. We are limited. We have forgotten our past. We don't know about our future. Just a bunch of lost kids on a big rock going through the goddamn outer space. You know,
Just one
buck up,
big rock,
babies.
baby.
Yep,
Just one
pull
big
up them
rock.
big girl panties and get going.
And dig in. You funny, man. You're awesome.
Keep that shit going. And when you overthink something, it becomes, you know, a burden. Don't overthink it. In other words, accept your reality for yourself, and the world's a good place to be in.
All right, so you're saying you don't overthink it, but would you underthink it?
No.
No.
You
So then what do you
understand
do?
it. You understand it to the
It's the law of
capacity that
neutralization,
you are
Patty.
able to, and you accept. Instead of fighting, accept. Don't go against nature. Accept.
Accept
Break.
that you're an NPC.
Accept
I'm
the
just
fact
kidding.
that you're part of the cog in the wheel. You make
I'm a
things go.
robot.
Everybody is important.
I'm a robot.
And you let it go. Don't overthink it.
I'm the idiot that thought they could create the cog in a wheel, or the wheel in general, or the gear, or any of the mechanism.
You're
I'll
all
say,
right.
what do you mean accept? Yeah, go accept, you know?
You
My mom
accept your
taught me
place
something.
in the
My mom's like a
universe.
genius that makes everyone look like a retard, including myself. And
Well,
pretty much, she's completely insane. But pretty much, you know, clinically
that's
insane, I
her
guess.
reality. That's her
But
reality.
no, with that high IQ, you have to be at that point. Because idiots can, you know, can. So pretty much what she said is like, no hard feelings, but fuck off. That's how I see it. Yeah, I learned that. No hard feelings, but fuck off.
I don't think there's one single answer for everything that happens in the cosmos, the universe. It's just a series of events that fit together like a puzzle. Everybody and everything has its place.
How is that place structured?
How is the place structured? We'll never know till the day we know.
Why?
Sometimes you have to accept that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to know. Hopefully I will. But if I don't, you know, it's all good.
All right, but that's limiting through the speech and the language model you're using.
I think some people are naturally curious about anything and everything, and there's never a good answer for them. That's okay. Usually we call those people scientists. That's
I like science.
what I'm saying.
Ready to
I'm
fire
happy.
like skies. He's a sky high, you know. He's on fire.
Hell yeah, Papa.
Look at him, man.
God damn, Papa's he's fired up this
He's
morning.
coming at me. He's coming at me. I saw it.
Dang it.
Who's coming at anyone? Papa's on
Hey.
out here. Come on.
My wife's making me a sandwich. Fill my belly.
Oh,
Sandwich on a day.
man, you're so lucky.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a packet. It's a cookie.
Goddamn egg sandwich, motherfucker.
So lucky.
On sweetbread.
Egg salad.
No egg salad. Egg fucking sandwich. Egg
Fried
sandwich.
what? Poached. What are you doing?
She's frying it.
Fried egg on the fucking egg.
On sweetbread. Put cheese bread.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell
I don't know, but
yeah.
I wouldn't eat the sweet bread, but you know, as you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Portuguese bread. It's awesome.
All right, yeah. So what's it made out of then?
Bread. Dough.
It's made out of bread and dough. Great deduction, Papa. What time is it, Papa?
What time?
Yeah.
Bonski time.
What time is it? Look at the clock quick before it changes.
6:39.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's made out of bread and dough and stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna hit the lottery today.
Oh yeah. Keep gambling.
You know,
You don't
I'm
know
going
about
to
the
casinos.
dice, do you? When you start fucking trying to win, you're gonna win.
Yeah, my wife said she'll fuck me up. I'm dropping the
It's
kids off
already,
to
you're
school
not
and going
trying.
swimming.
Get the trying out of your fucking mind.
I ain't doing either one. Hell no.
Remember last time I told you that, Papa, and you came back like I won $120 or 240 or something. What is it, five
Yes,
something?
sir. I will.
What, remember that long time ago, Papa?
I do remember that.
Yeah. How much did you win last time?
A couple $100.
Where you living now?
Where am I living now?
Yeah.
I don't.
Things have
I
been
haven't
doing a lot
now.
better, you know.
No, I haven't bought tickets
What do you mean?
in a while. A couple days.
Stop gambling.
No,
There's no such thing as chance or luck.
you can't win if you can't play. If
All
you
right.
don't
Remember
play.
I told you you're gonna win and you won.
No, I haven't won shit.
Well,
TV
I thought you
still
said
here?
you did
Oh,
win.
damn.
I was saying the last time. Well, first you said you did. Now you don't remember.
No, I want to hit big.
Oh, how much?
Something that fucking my wife can quit work.
That's what everyone wants, right? What makes you so
Well,
special?
I don't want much. $1 million. That's all. I could stretch $1 million.
$1 million American dollars.
I could.
You
I
think
can invest that.
have you earned that?
I can earn it. I'll earn that motherfucker. Hell yeah. I have no problem.
All right, remember the time you were trying to gamble? I said, stop fucking with the gambling. This was like many, many years ago. You even said you remembered. And I'm like, all right, Papa, you're gonna win some shit. And what did you win? Like 5, 6, 2,
Thank
whatever
you.
the fuck.
Richard. Hell yeah, brother. My wife's lucky. She always wins. Not a ticket, but at the casino.
All right, this is the last time. Fuck off from now on. You're gonna win whatever you want.
Okay.
Listen to mom.
Yep.
I'm not getting you going. Shut the fuck up. Hell no.
Stop gambling, though, please.
My wife's like, she's gonna go to the casino.
Fuck off.
Send me with all the kids. She's fucking out of her.
There you
That's
go.
for her.
Fucked. Bend down and bend
Yeah,
over.
listen to my ear.
Do not do it.
Oh, yeah, how you getting there?
No, that was there.
Ask people about doing
Did
that.
it?
Trust me,
I don't understand. You needed me to do something.
Morning,
my
Jeff.
brother's fiance's parents fucking deep into the gambling nonsense. There's nothing good that can happen.
I'm a controlled gambler.
The house always wins, Pop.
I know the house always wins. The house always
see?
wins.
I
Yeah,
told you,
hold
fuck
on.
off.
Hold on, I'm going to eat my sandwich. I'll be right back.
All right, eat the
Like sandwich.
fried egg sandwich with sweet bread. Whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Like sandwich.
With a dose of gambling and retardation.
There you go. Dog is in what? Oh, good girl. Oh,
What are your thoughts on that, Keith?
Lazy.
I bet on what?
On this whole fucking conversation.
Oh, I've been in the chat talking with this dude Justin. He had a question, then it turned into a conversation. Yeah, Roma, Justin.
No, back to the Roma. We already got to that definition the other day.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hey, Monty. Morning.
Morning, Monty.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, it could have been anywhere because they're everywhere. Travelers.
we'll know when he gets up because every lighthouse will go on TV blaring and taking the dog to the coffee shop.
The Drakling man.
I think she's waiting on him to get up so she can go bye-bye.
That's a good song, Traveling Man by Lord Finesse.
Yeah.
Monty's in the chat.
He has a long history of Roma boxer. Oh, yeah.
Cheers,
They're
Monty.
looking up the Roma. Yeah, it's the gypsy stuff.
Yeah.
Keith always brings up the gypsy shit.
Yes. I'm a gypsyologist. That's my forte.
A
my
gypsologist,
expertise.
eh?
Yeah.
That's an
Gypsyologist.
interesting field of endeavor, man.
Unreal.
Well, what happened is where I was born, I was around my gypsy family. My Polish family lived in Poland. But then when I got out here, there were no gypsy family here. It was just my dad and mom and the kids, and that's it. So I was missing like this part of my life that I had for 6 years, the formative years. So ever since I was a kid, I've been trying to learn about it, listen to the music, get into the culture, and all that stuff.
Hell yeah.
I think that's part of it why I'm really into it, you know.
Wife.
I
That's not
couldn't
the
marry.
Roma thing. You want to hear something funny?
Yeah,
I found someone on the grass one day. It was a fortune telling fucking cocaine thing, but it wasn't mine that I went and bought something for. I found it on the ground. And it says Rome wasn't built in a day. Have patience.
7 hours. Just fucking with you.
That's all it takes is 7. What about 9?
Yeah.
Keith, your
That
search
many
for
hours. It's done.
your
Let's do
heritage
this.
I'm sorry, I
What
couldn't
happens at
hear.
9?
I say it's funny that you described your search for your heritage because it's a common American thing, especially amongst school age thing. You had a very American experience. Once we all find out we're not from here and that our families are from somewhere else, they start investigating. Kids want to know things.
Right, especially if you maybe, I'm not sure if it works like this, but if you have like grandma's cooking and grandma spoke this other language, you know, that type of thing, like close to
I
home.
remember asking about the coat of arms on the wall. My grandfather had a Scottish coat of arms on the wall, and I wanted to know all about it. Oh, I come from Scotland.
Oh,
what does that mean?
Keith.
You know what I mean?
Keith will give you
from St. Brickus.
Keith will give you a fucking a pierogi and a card reading.
That was funny as fuck, Cage. I'll
Yeah,
serve you.
pierogi and card reading time.
I mean, that was kind of the thing. When friends and family would come over, my mom would do a card reading using a regular.
And we got pierogies to eat.
Yes. It was like a
outta
dinner time, and then this was for friends and family. And I don't know where my mom learned
They
this.
don't call me Cage Kowalski for no reason, okay? Let's get out of here.
I
forgot
just
about that.
Yeah, that makes you more American.
What's wrong with a pierogi and a card reading? Or
Nothing,
read your
it's
palm,
fun.
too.
I'm just saying that search for your heritage, that's an American trait. That's something that just makes you even more of an American. We all do that every year.
What is he, Ron Michelle?
Patty did it for you.
No, but sorry for the interruption, Keith. What are you going to say? Like, back on the day of the family, what?
I don't remember.
It has to do with the pierogi and the card reading.
Yeah. No, I was saying the same thing. I was about to say the same thing, you know, hang out,
Why?
eat, have fun. I don't know where my mom learned this stuff, because maybe she learned it from my dad's gypsy family. But people love to come over and have my mom read the fortune. Oh, another thing she did, she read tea leaves at the bottom of your cup, and also if you make like this Turkish style coffee, it's not Turkish, it's something else where it leaves coffee grounds at the bottom. She'll serve you one of those, and then when you're done, she'll read the coffee grounds at the bottom. They form different patterns and shit. It's all a scam. Sometimes it comes true, sometimes not. My friend
No,
Red
no, I know
Pill,
what you mean, but
yeah, my friend Red Pill.
different each time.
Yeah, I took some
You know a guy
cards.
named Red Pill too.
There's a lot of Red Pills, yeah, but you probably don't know the one I know.
I know about
Red
the
Pill.
Eggman.
I know Red Pill.
You know Red Pill, yes, yeah.
You know about the Eggman, the Red Pill Eggman.
I don't know, man.
I am
Just
the
don't know, man.
Eggman. But so yeah, Red Pill. I'm like, hey, you want me to tell you your fortune? It was just for fun, and I'm flipping the cards and making up a story about everything that I'm putting down. Like 4 things that I said came true for him within the next few months. I don't know how that works. Did I just influence his mind? But some of it is like I couldn't influence his mind. It's like, oh, there's going to be a woman in your life, blah, blah, blah. This is going to happen with your mom. You're going to come across a lot of money and you're going to have to
Isn't
deal with this.
that's some bullshit. If someone believes it, it's like a nocebo placebo effect. They're gonna
That's
have that
what it's
result.
got to be. Yeah.
That's brainwashing.
He believed it. He really believed, like, I didn't even
And then
believe
there's
it.
so more to be. It's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah,
What the
it's
fuck?
stuff like
It's
that.
pretty basic.
There's no magic or spirits or anything involved. Like people might think, especially in the past, they thought the gypsy women were witches and fucking kill them and shit, and burn them and whatever.
Enough of that bullshit. It all has to do with your goddamn consent. You can simply refuse any of the nonsense that goes in or out of your mind. And I mean, take control of your mind,
Yes.
and you're no longer a slave to anything.
Yes. But that's how it works. That's why a lot of people don't
I'll
realize
slap
what
the
you just
fuck out of all these retards.
Holy shit!
No, but I'll give him a big hug at the same time.
No, it's just information. A lot of people don't know, and it's easy to put your mentalness, so to speak, into somebody else's hands. And I think that's what these
I'm
people
not
do.
mental. Part retarded.
I had my
I'm
a
like
tarot card
33. I'm
reading.
33% retarded, but
I had a tarot card reading when
On
I
my
was
dad's
young
side.
at the mall, and to this day I remember what she said, and it's been fucking with my head ever since she said it. Because at that time I was really into it. I'm like, all right, yeah, she's telling me the truth. This is gonna happen. Then none of that shit's happened, but I still think about it, once in a while.
That's awesome.
Wait, where's the blonde, beautiful babe they were telling me about? I'm gonna fucking meet. That didn't happen.
all right, bro. Listen, it's like remember in the Matrix. We'll go back to the Matrix movie. Remember the woman in the red dress? That was actually the agent, bro. It's an illusion. Where's this dude? Where was your fucking loyalty? Where was your work? Where was your being your sincerity? Where was you actually trying to build the shit and not bullshit and lying? Yeah, like women, what happens to them is all of a sudden they're like middle aged and they have like 3 cats or something. It's retarded. Yeah, men is a different thing too. Now they're just like, yeah, whatever. Just fucking deal with this shit.
Huh.
Before you have 3 cats and you're like 50.
Nothing wrong with cats.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh, Sugar Shack.
Sugar Shack.
Yeah, I'd rather have like 3,000 plants than on 50.
She's not gonna like
Leave it like
I'll
that.
fucking yell down to her. I gotta get a hoodie. I start little chill.
Oh shit.
I feel some wakey eggs and bacon coming.
Eggs and bacon.
I know. I'm actually thinking about that this morning. Weird.
We're gonna serve you a fucking English muffin and eggs Benedict for Patty.
Ooh, I haven't had one of those in a while.
I'm thinking more like bacon, eggs, French toast. Eat the good shit, but yeah, I can get my sweet tooth on. I guess you let her out. She went running in there and she seen Pop Pop. Dog don't want to miss the bye-bye train. She thinks when the old man gets up on Saturday morning, they going to get in the truck. They going up for coffee and a gas station sandwich. They're nasty.
If you get a good eggs Benedict, it's actually a great breakfast. I don't eat breakfast or lunch or dinner really.
Oh,
I eat
there's this old guy down about, I'd say he's about 30 minutes from me. Everything's 30 minutes.
3 minutes, 33 minutes. Okay,
30
what?
minutes, yeah. And I could drive down there right now. It's not on the menu. And tell this gentleman I wanted that. He'd fix it. He don't give a shit. Got an old military cook. He bought him a place down there.
I think he probably gives a shit, Patty.
You just tell him what you want. Don't ain't no menu. You just tell him what you want to eat. Motherfucker fixes it. I like it.
I was gonna say, you know what sauce? You know what sauce?
Every morning.
Hey, Patty, I had a question for you, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking. Do you know what? You know the eggs Benedict. Do you know what sauce they use on?
Yeah. Why?
Hollandaise sauce.
Yeah, Hyundai. Yeah.
Yeah, you can chef it up proper.
Yeah. That old boy can. He can cook anything. He's got my respect. It's the first time I walked in, so I need a steak hoagie. Going the way I wanted it, and that's the way I got it. It was awesome. We go down
You're
there
away
every
with the
now.
highway up, Patty.
Well, every now and then we go down that way, and when we go that way, we try to go when we know he's open. He's only open breakfast, lunch, and then he shuts down.
That must
What
be
about brunch? You might as well have brunch at that point.
You can go in there and ask for a brunch dip sandwich, and he'll make it. He don't care.
Dip.
That's awesome.
Plow and dig my earth.
He kind of has the idea that each day of the week has its own special.
Next time, tell him make an eggs Benedict with the Hollandaise and see how they chef it up.
Oh yeah.
You know about the poached eggs and that? You have to put the poached egg properly on that shit.
I know how to do all that. I know how to just do basic short order breakfast. I can rip that right on out. I did it for 30 years in a restaurant setting. Not hard.
Why is it called breakfast? Like you're supposed to eat 3 times a day. That's bullshit.
Because the way we operate anymore, we most people sleep 6 to 8 hours a night, and that's
so when you're sleeping, you're breaking a fast from sleeping.
Yeah. When you get up, you break that fast. Yeah, I understand.
Just shut the fuck up and go get your food.
What
do you mean break fast?
Breakfast is breakfast. Break it down.
You have any when you're sleeping and shitting?
Well, normally people back before electricity, you got up and you went to bed with the sun, right?
Fucking give me some eggs Benedict and Hollandaise sauce and fuck off. You know?
But anyway, it gets dark around what, 5:30, wherever, when it's in the winter months. So what people did, they would come in, they'd have their dinner, get ready for bed, and they'd go right on to bed. There wasn't no TV to watch, no radio, shit. There was a lamp.
Bro, Patty, I grew up like this, and I never had that shit either.
You know what I mean? And they would wake up like people would wake up like in the middle of the night, and they get up for about an hour.
I never had no like a Czech fucking demon TV going on, and none of that. A ritual would go to sleep at 8 p.m. That's how good of a memory I have.
Okay, but people would stay up a couple hours in the middle of the night and go back to bed and get up again with the sun. So we actually, everybody talks about algorithms. Our brains got new algorithms because there didn't used to be electricity. People acted with nature. Now we go in it. Scientists think it might be a little bit stressful on our brains to accept that there's no period of dark like the other animals. That there's always some light burning. Special people, especially people live in the city. Fucked up shit. We did it to ourselves. In the quest for modern technology. I was looking at stoves yesterday. I wish I had enough room for a 40-inch stove in there. And it's like a single and a half. Then you got the grill. I
got my fucking stove at 330 fucking Fahrenheit.
I don't want my goddamn. I can do it a little wherever, but I just need a nice grill top. That's what I like.
All right, you're gonna get it then. You need to look at kitchen remodeling.
No, I'll just do it when I move. Next time I move, I'll make sure I got a wider space in that kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, we can hook you up with that. We'll give you a nice island with granite countertops. You want marble? What color would you like?
Nah. That's just fancy people. I don't dig that shit.
You can get a little
simple.
fancy with it.
That is a simple woman.
It's fine by me. It's cheaper.
That's right.
I think you're earned to be a bit fancy with
Just
it.
like my wife. Don't need anything fancy.
In the kitchen, I need room. I just want room.
All right, what if you get the fancy shit for the same price? What if you get the fancy shit for lower price of the regular shit?
Well, she's a cook.
Then what?
Well, she's retired now.
What if you get the fancy shit for the lower price than the regular shit you're gonna put in there?
Yeah, that's true.
Then what? Why not?
Well, I gotta wait till I move, don't I?
It's all about a price, right?
Stove that fucking kitchen. I need a big one. I like the one with the double oven and the 6 burners on top.
Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah.
No, we're gonna add an extra 3. You're gonna get 9. You're gonna get 9 of them.
That shit costs money.
I've always wanted to get that for my wife. The
Oh,
double
yeah,
oven and the old school looking no, I can't even talk. Man, with like 6 burners and shit.
On the side. It's got 2
I know what you're
chambers.
talking about. We'll add 3 because
Warm.
we're in 2025 almost.
It's got a bread warmer, a pie warmer, and then you keep
Yes.
plates
Yes.
warm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's got the
It's
hood
a whole
on.
unit. Yeah.
It's got the
Those are
shelf.
badass.
Things up there, your plates, keep warm. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Yeah. Wish you one Shan, shit the other. Ain't got room for nothing like that here. It's probably fall through the goddamn floor. Too heavy. That's all right. Next place, I'll get me one.
Yeah, by the time I can afford it, my wife will probably be cooking just for her and me. You know what I mean?
Bro, what
Like
the
a-
fuck are you guys? What do you mean by the time you can afford? By that time I can afford it. What does that statement even mean?
That's not the point of the sentence I just said.
The house always wins.
The point is that right now, There's she does a lot of cooking.
Look at this language that we're using, for fuck's sake. I should start speaking fucking
That's because we
Gypsy or Polish or
understand
something.
our monetary limitations and accept.
Go accept fucking yourself.
It's not a. It's also not a priority. It's not
No,
a priority.
not you, but I'm saying
I'm just saying
language.
it's not a priority.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying with this fucking bullshit language. I don't
It's
want to
bullshit.
hear it.
Language is like.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's happening now. You guys are all going to be taken care of, guaranteed, divinely protected.
I've had money to survive.
Yeah.
I've never really had money per se to make any big purchases or anything.
Fuck
like that.
money. Fuck
It
that.
don't
You have
matter.
everything provided.
Money's there. Money does what it does. You know, fuck it. Who cares?
You have
If you're
everything
happy-
provided either way.
If you're
Patty.
happy,
Fuck
you're
money.
rich. If you are a happy person, you are rich.
It's called wealthy. It's health. It's family. It's a purpose. Really, it's a craft that you do. There's all these different factors, multifaceted, all working together.
Multitasking.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
happy
called
I ain't
being
rich.
rich or wealthy.
If everything was perfect all the time, you'd be bored. It's nice to have something to dream for.
Hell yeah. Junior, what's
What
happening?
up, Junior?
How you
Reload, brother.
doing, Junior? Good morning
Papa's
to you,
living the
sir.
dream. Keith is living the dream. Fire's living the dream. Patty, Jess, everyone's living the dream.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. Money and object is not what makes me rich.
No, not at all.
My wife makes me rich. How's that?
Yeah, exactly.
We're
Family.
beyond rich. We have family. We have this
That's Papa's
conversation.
personal asset.
That's right.
We have family. We have this conversation. We're beyond rich. Even if you don't have family or listening, we have this conversation either way.
The only thing that I think I would do if I did have money, I would be very generous.
Family are the friends you choose.
My wife said if we had money,
I try to help others.
Yeah, absolutely, help others. She would build a school, she said, for kids with ADD, ADHD.
Nothing wrong with that. That's awesome.
Nope. Nothing wrong with that. Specifically just for those kids.
She's being of service,
everything.
Papa.
Huh?
She's being of service.
Yep.
Yep. It's awesome. Why are they making
Takes a lot of money. That's why I got married. I got
Red
Angela.
Ooh, shit.
She only spends money. Smart girl. She's charged.
There she
Am I
goes.
charged? Another one's charged yet? No. I'm charging both pairs. Charge them up, motherfuckers. What plug? Which one?
Where do you need to go today?
Well, I'm all set. God damn, how long we going for? One night?
Yeah. Man, take my
My business is right here. My shit's charging. I'm ready. The kid's not even awake yet. It's not a little rodent.
You call the kids
Papa.
little rodents and shit, Papa.
Yeah. I love them. They're pieces. They're little rodents.
Oh yeah.
Well, they don't know about the old
Those
code.
critters.
Little critters. I love critters. I love critters. Yeah.
What about mosquitoes and bugs and parasites? and
Welcome
shit?
back,
We love
Yanni.
them too.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
We don't need no bugs.
What kind of fucking... You're calling your own little grandchildren and children parasites or rodents, like
You didn't
rats.
say parasite.
They're rugrats. They're rugrats.
The rugrats. Right.
Yeah.
Fuck off. What are you,
Rodents,
Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon.
Yeah, that's what you call them, dude. They're on the rug. They're
You're gonna bake a
they're
fucking
not-
pizza while you're at it.
They don't walk yet. They're toddlers.
Alright.
They don't walk. They're always on the fucking floor. That's where it comes from, right?
Yippers.
Oh no!
Mike, I think
If you throw up,
You
he's
guys are
gagging
you guys are
himself.
beyond
like that
retarded.
shit. I
Is it
wasn't big on it.
unbelievable?
Every time I come on, I'd say to leave the room.
He gags himself all the time.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I just
hey,
wanted to
Keith,
rip
tell him about ripping up the bill and bringing it back.
About what?
Steve?
Ripping up the bill and then bringing it back.
Yeah, I like Ren Stimpy.
Oh, the 840 trick, dollar trick.
Yeah, I seen that a long time ago. Tell him about that.
Okay. My mouth is hurting. Can we?
Yeah, I remember that cartoon.
Can you tell me where that other shit is?
They
Probably
were
in there.
they were still like
Somewhere
getting
being right.
fever and
Mom, my medicine for my mouth. I got 2 of them. Yeah, I think
You're
you
good,
put one
Papa,
away.
but you don't need none of that. You guys just
No.
well take whatever you think you need.
Oh yeah.
It's the side effects from the
Papa,
chemotherapy. Yes, sir.
Papa, Yanni's in chat.
Slim Jim.
Huh?
Yanni's in chat.
I'm using chat.
Yanni's in chat. She was here earlier.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, "What's up, Yanni? What's happening? She's back in the hood." Thank you, Chief. What's up?
Oil right there. Ooh, I need to get a build it quick stat.
Back to the puzzle. Thank you, Mom.
Back to the original
back at the
programming.
ranch.
Yeah. Back to the program. What program you
Oh,
guys
do your
running?
puzzle, get it out of the way. That way you'll jump
What
on your
program
favorite
you guys
later.
running?
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's
You gotta read Fire's lips to get the program.
Ow. One more. Wow.
What?
Okay.
We're ready for your reload.
Reload.
That's what he said.
Really, really on it.
Oh, shit.
Cheers, Yanni.
Cheers. I'll say, what's everybody pumping on?
We'll make a new hashtag called really, really on it. Hashtag really, really on it. As a new one, if anyone wants to add to it.
Hell to the yeah.
Get really, really on it for real. How's that hashtag?
For real, man. It can never end. There can be a million different variations. A trillion, a billion, a Googleplex. Whatever.
Yeah, a Google.
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah, the Google is every fucking atom, count every fucking particle in the entire universe, and it's still more
Yeah,
than
they
that.
call it a Googleplex or some bullshit. Who knows?
Yeah.
I looked into the meeting as soon as I found out about Google. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Did you spell goggle wrong?
I remember. I learned that shit when it first came out when I was a little
Yeah.
kid. It's fucking a trillion, quadrillion. Fuck off.
You don't hurt me.
Yeah.
And now it's alphabet. What the fuck does that mean? Alphabet.
What about Yahoo.ca?
Yahoo!
Werewolves of London.
You guys
Werewolves of
remember
London.
Papa's still on MySpace.
How the fuck do you know what I'm on?
Do you remember geosites? That could tell somebody's age if you asked them about geosites. That's
I don't
before
know.
Facebook.
You know, people are too picky about how old they are. Just accept
People are too picky how they're sleeved up, huh, Patty?
Just accept it.
Said the Joker.
Accept the slavery. Just accept the slavery, you're saying, Patty. Accept it.
Huh.
Great fucking idea.
I ain't a slave to shit, bro.
Hit him.
So what do you mean? So accept your version of reality.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm staring a smile on my face. I ain't got a care in the world today.
So what are you telling people to accept exactly? Please elaborate.
Instead of fighting yourself against your own personal nature,
You're not fighting shit.
accept it if you love puppy dogs. Accept it if you like.
I like puppies.
Love yourself.
Hell yeah.
I love platypi.
Okay.
I love owls and platypuses.
They're a bunch of. There's a fucked up animal if I ever seen one, but you know what? It has its place.
Yeah. There we go. Now we learned something.
Platypi.
Yeah, that's plural for platypus.
I know.
No.
I like buffaloes.
Oh, yeah.
I wear buffalo horns. I wear a buff
Yeah, text them.
prescription.
Let me know if she's awake. I want to say happy birthday. Hell yeah. Yanni, today's my granddaughter's birthday. She's
Happy birthday to Yanni's daughter's birthday.
Eighth birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
You go, Patty. Thank you, guys. I'll tell her. The YouTube clan said, happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
YouTube clan say happy birthday to you. I'm saying happy slave day.
She'll love it.
Yeah.
She'll love it.
Break out of it. If you're 8, break out of it.
She's 8.
You're not 8 yet. You're not being eaten or ate by nothing.
Tomorrow.
You're gonna get to 9 next year.
Yeah. Next year, it'll be 45.
What's 4 plus 5, Papa?
What's 4 plus 5? I don't know. 72.
What's 7 plus 2? 4 plus 5 is 9. 7 plus 2 is 9.
What's this, a math class? Where's my water? It's right now.
Thanks for proving the point.
Prove it. Proven.
All right, what's 7 plus 2? What's 4.5? I said what's a year after 8, 9, and now every
9. Brother.
72, 45, 8 plus 1 next year.
9. Should be fine.
No, it should be all right. It'll be fun.
She's a good kid. She said something. She's a fucking comedian. She's funny as shit. 8 years old. That girl she can make you laugh. It's funny as shit. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
It's right there, Papa. Don't worry about it.
What?
Do we have any? I don't know.
I'll check. Hold on.
Did he throw up?
Yeah.
54, 72, and now people are throwing up. Can't handle the 9, huh, buddy?
No, you know something? I wonder if you
I don't blame you. I can't either.
Yeah, surgery.
Yeah, I better not.
Yeah, you can take it.
If he's sick though, they won't do the surgery.
No. What's that, Tom?
They say that if they're sick, they won't give them surgery.
They savage on Sunday.
Yeah, my brother.
They're savage.
Surgery
If
Tuesday.
they're sick, they won't give them surgery. Hey, Papa, they're savage. Fuck you guys talking about?
We're
Mute
talking
your
about
fucking mic.
what?
I'm saying mute your mic if you don't want people to hear what you're saying.
Delta. Do I give a fuck?
Alright,
Oh, shit, I'm gonna mute.
if they're sick, you won't give them surgery.
It's all right. Huh? What's that one?
That explains the medical industry. If you're not sick, they'll give you surgery and say you're sick.
Whatever.
Fucking sick fucks.
Like a melatonin type thing to help you sleep.
We're gonna get out the umbilical cord, Papa.
I'm gonna put you on a umbilical cord. I'm gonna put you on a
We'll
ventilator.
put you back in the
motherfucker.
womb
Shut
and
up.
make you strangle yourself.
You hear that, Reddy?
I heard it.
You heard it?
I even songed it.
I heard
it. What's this one?
Heard it. I songed it.
Why do I want this? To me?
What do you mean I'm gonna operate on somebody if they're sick?
Sherry gave you that. Is this
Yeah.
what you're looking for, Pat?
What's that? Yeah. What was that?
It's not very nice, Papa.
I know. I have another bottle, though.
I said, is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the other bottle, yeah.
Yeah.
But it don't have a squeezy thing.
You've been looking for it your entire life. You get me?
Delta, shut the fuck up.
You don't
Fuck
like
the
it when
recorder.
I put your bullshit to, mute
I'm
your
already
mic.
putting it out there. I'm already putting it out there. It's a
All right, we'll
conversation.
get with the program.
You give it the program, motherfucker.
What program do you think you're on?
I know what program I'm on.
Which one is
High
that?
five
This
or what,
one.
baby?
That program, motherfucker.
That was funny,
That's
dude.
programming.
Oh,
That
wow.
program.
More for your regular programming.
Big man.
Yo,
That
Cage.
was funny.
Give me a. Give me a.
I love funny.
You just waking up, Cage?
I've been up since before you were born.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh shit!
Here comes the fire.
I'm a great repeating grandfather.
You'll be all right. Delta, you'll be all right.
Hey, everybody's got to be something.
Somebody gotta be something. That's right. That's right, Patty.
Got to play.
That's absolutely true, Mr. Magoo.
Yeah.
I'm surprised my granddaughter's not over here yet.
Call me great grandpappy Pepino Cage.
Pepino Cage.
Oh.
You. Because she stepped on her. She stepped on her and she squatted at her, and I got pissed off and gave her a swat.
Cheers, everyone.
Put you in her mouth.
I'll say one thing.
Yeah, Pepino Cage, but we don't play no fucking game.
Get back that bell.
There's no games being played here.
She stood right here. She didn't. Dog stepped on her. She was sleeping. I took her spot. Oh, the animal kingdom. Ah, too early. Y'all settle yourself.
Well, Patty's actually on point with the stopping on the chest.
Cat. You gotta love her. That's your friend. That'd be nice. Cats, man. Fucking attitude. Yeah, that's what she does. And she likes you to get her tail and go forward and start scratching and head down. It's like a big loop.
Well, Patty, what do Mr. Orange? What's Mr. Orange saying right now?
Mr. Orange.
Yeah, the orange cat.
Oh, they're with me.
Oh, they're in the other
They're
room.
my study buddies.
They're hanging out in her room.
Orange cat's on it.
Yeah, they like me.
Okay. That chair. I'm telling you. I love you. They're all coming with you.
Wow. He said, wow. Yeah, I had my
Guys, put your pussies away, okay? That's enough.
It's getting chilly out.
See that one come back and look for you.
Delta, how's your girl going? How are your girls doing?
How do you think?
I think they're doing marvelous, like always.
Marvelous,
There you go.
absolutely
Marvelous.
Tremendous.
Absolutely
doing now?
marvelous.
One cat returned. He still hang out with you. Old George.
Old
George came back, huh?
Hi, Ollie. You and George always hang out with you. Them orange breaks go in the other room. Right.
Hell yeah.
We're saying.
I've been how do you say the word? Inundated with
inundated.
Yeah, with business and that. But yeah.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah, it's all set up and everything's going.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like usual, as you said, right? Marvelous.
Absolutely marvelous. Marvelous.
Just like how everyone else is going to be dealt with, guaranteed. Marvelously.
Real quiet like.
Marvelously, whatever the fuck you pronounce it.
Quiet like.
Just say ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
That weed is ooh la la.
La la la.
Yeah. The girl went
ooh la 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 la. Come on, man, get it right, man.
Yeah, dude. The job you do is very professional, you know? Like, fuck. Looks good. All of it from the packaging on down.
I'm not trying to sell anything or really make money. I'm just trying to eat once a day and make sure my mom's not homeless. Fucking have a roof over my head and then I'm alright.
Mm-hmm.
Like at any point beyond that, I just give the shit away.
Well, let me give you my address.
Well, get into Canada and then it'll be easy.
Oh yeah, you guys could nail it like no problem, right? That's
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I just play within Canada.
Mm-hmm. I was just playing.
Oh yeah. So please accept.
For equipment, and then you can get wholesale equipment.
Oh, you're awesome.
Right,
You get
that's
seeds and
different, yeah.
wholesale equipment. But flour, not yet. When it's federally legal over there, yeah, you'll see it.
That'll be dope. We'll be smoking from fucking everywhere. I'll be able to smoke weed from where Reddy's at, where you're at, Cali, fucking New York. That'll be dope. Everything's locally grown, you know, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like you're gonna see Delta on everybody's fucking table. It's gonna be like cereal.
It'll be a staple.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cereal Delta.
It's a big night. When I come back. No.
Yeah, we're gonna kill that properly.
Must be some way out of
Seriously.
Send a Joker to
Serious.
cereal. Kellogg's Cornflakes breakfast cereal.
Yeah, it's like Tony the Tiger.
Great.
It's great. You're great. There you go. Yeah, my phone has like 45%.
You get that wrong with your app? What the fuck? What do you got? Huh? Yeah.
And I won't go.
What you got over there?
Got whatever you want. According to
You
law.
get the crap and bad breath. That's what you got. You get the
Not
crap
popping.
and bad breath.
I wish you could try
The
it.
crap.
I could prove you wrong every time.
No.
I would say pretty soon you need to go get gas.
Yeah, you're right. What time is it? 7:50?
7:30.
7:32.
7:32? All right.
No, you're off 2 minutes. You're 2 minutes ahead.
8 o'clock. I gotta go. I get gas.
Look at the
Get
time
the
again, Papa, before it changes.
I did. The fuck
Look
it
at
with
it
you with
again.
time? 7:30. Fuck no.
Yeah, it's 7:30, not 7:32. So what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You can't
I
even
give
tell
you
the
2
time when you're
minutes
trying to
to-
talk to me.
2 minutes into the future.
Ooh.
Well, put your fucking clock 2 minutes ahead. You know, you're gonna be late either way. So
That's right.
maybe be like a minute late. Be there at like 7:33.
Sourdough PP.
Look at you.
Look at you. I'm going to Georgia in February. I can't wait.
Why are you talking like that, Papa?
Talking like
Maybe,
what?
Georgia and something about
I am.
OPP.
I'm going to Georgia. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Say
Yeah.
You go, Papa.
That's right. I'm telling you, Patty.
I got friends over there, Papa.
In Georgia?
Oh yeah, we can give it some real loud.
It's good. Always been that friend. I didn't know you had any, but it's good.
Georgia
You know,
needs to fucking
you know
legalize.
Evans.
What?
You know Evans
Nope.
in Georgia.
Can't say that I do. Georgia's not a legal state. Yep.
I'm saying I have friends, I have cousins over there.
Yeah, it's not legal yet.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the weed though. I just have cousins there.
I hate it. Delta. I fucking
You don't know Evans. Search up. You're gonna be around it.
I don't know anybody you're talking about.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. Probably drive me crazy, just like you.
Hey,
Fuck
fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and lay around. Right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Security? You tell him.
It's not a game. I don't want to fucking do this to people.
Oh, werewolves in London. Fuck the game.
Werewolves, London. Boom, 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 boom.
Hell yeah.
Oh, werewolves of London.
Yeah.
You TJ, he's laughing at fucking T talking shit. I'm TJ. Mom, where are you from? Oh.
I'm from
California.
I'm from Deltlandia, Cagelandia.
I do not. You want to go?
No way.
Yes, I
And then
will.
ask for Sally Anderson.
Yes, I will.
Cagelandia.
Cage. Oh, Buckley's texting me.
And
Good morning.
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm on the Isle of Mauritius, surrounded
Are
by
you awake?
Keith.
where are
Right in
you
my
from,
little
Mars?
papa. Right around hot fry. Right around Patty and the
Yanni, you
WWO
funny,
and
Yanni.
on an island.
You funny, Yanni.
Yeah, yeah.
All the time, the wiki, mother.
I'm in the
I'm
desert.
in heaven.
Wink, wink.
I'm in heaven. And
I'm in the
Wink,
desert
wink.
with the oasis.
Excuse me, Mom?
I'm in the desert with the natural spring.
Yep.
You must wake her up and give her a medicine.
Oh yeah.
Wink, wink, fucking nudge, nudge, nod, nod. Fuck off, fuck off.
Yeah.
You suck.
The winks mean different things. There's different types of winks.
Let's all play along and play shit.
What did I take? Did I take a leave or?
I don't think I've ever winked somebody to do something nefarious. You know what I mean?
I didn't take one yet.
What about
I
like
was
the
supposed
other
to couple
effects
hours
that
back.
happen?
Ever?
Wink.
Huh?
Ever?
What about the chain of a cause and effects that went below and above?
Okay.
You think you don't know or whatever. You think
Yeah, I don't.
something new.
You think you don't know?
I don't remember. That's just the way I speak to you. You have
I don't
to.
remember.
You have to figure out what I'm saying. If you don't know for sure, you think
I know
you
exactly what you're saying. You're being
know,
clever.
then you need to ask and verify and check.
All
And
right,
be like,
let me
okay,
verify
now
and
we
ask.
understand each.
So
Now
what
we
do you
understand
mean?
each other.
So what do you mean by it?
That I do not recall. See, this all has to do with language, dude. This is my like third language. When you talk to a foreigner, let's say, and they speak in an accent, you can't be like, oh, fucking, let's take apart what you just said, what words you just used. You have to infer and understand that person. And if you're not clear as to what this foreigner is saying, you ask them and you try to communicate and come to a common ground. And that's it. It's called communication.
Yeah, so I'm trying to have communication. That's what do you mean by what you're saying?
Oh, yeah. I don't recall at any time in my life where I was winking for a nefarious reason. Do you know what that means? Can you repeat to me what I just said? So I know that you understood.
Okay, what you said is like nowhere in my life did I wink in a nefarious
Hey, Papa,
reason.
I'm gonna crash
Meaning,
out for a bit.
almost like a malicious thing.
Ready?
I'm doing it in a malicious way.
Yeah.
Papa. Chat.
Peace, bro. Thanks, man.
Yes.
All right, brother. Much love.
Chill, ready. Have a good night.
Take care.
See you, man.
See you
Take
tonight
care,
and
brother.
tomorrow. See you, brother.
Well, anyways. Yeah, so you get it.
Yeah, did I repeat it back to you or not?
Yeah, you did.
So you're not trying to move in a malicious way, but so why are you winking in the first place?
There's different reasons for a wink.
You're gonna take a shit and start winking too?
You could.
Oh,
No, have you ever winked at a girl? Has a woman ever winked at you?
No, I don't fucking wink.
Okay, then that
I
hasn't
don't even
happened to you.
blink. I don't even fucking blink.
blinkers.
Look into your eyes.
There's many reasons to blink. But it's not
I'm
always
gonna give you
nefarious.
the chance for me to blink. That's it.
Oh yeah.
You wanna have a fucking staring contest?
He's my son. I had forgot about that. I think the middle child is coming here today. I forgot about that.
All right. So what does that really mean to you, Keith?
What does what mean?
The whole thing we're talking about.
No, I said wink to something, and I felt like you took it the wrong way. Because then you were talking about winking.
Wink,
I'm
wink,
like,
nudge, nudge. I'm gonna start shoulder shrugging at that point.
oh, I was like this. I'm like, I live in the
I don't
desert.
know. I don't know. Headshot. I don't know. Fuck off.
What?
I don't know what you just said, but basically, I remember what was said.
Behave.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm in the desert. Wink, wink. That's what I said.
That's all he said, Delta.
Yeah.
Joking. Wink, wink. Get it?
What did you find over there?
You're gonna find your fucking head and body in separate places, motherfucker. Shut up.
You're gonna get lost in there. Yeah, we'll dig a hole for you too.
You got dumbass questions. Chill out.
Too early. Let's be happy.
Be happy, Patty.
Yeah, I got my Steely Dan jamming over
This
here.
is me being happier than ever.
Good.
Good. Quiet. Crazy. It's gonna be an awesome day. That's what you have to see.
Yeah, what's your temperature gonna be like?
99 degrees.
I doubt that. Patty's gonna be up in the 70s.
Nice.
I think we're in the 70s today. Low 70s, high 60s. I think that's what we got today. I got 41 right now.
Dude, it's colder here in the desert than over there. It's 38.
I got 41 degrees right now. My computer's saying.
That's
Bro, it's
wild.
colder in the desert in Arizona than in Canada. But the desert's weird, right? You have a bunch of fluctuations, whatever you call them.
Yeah, between
So
night
it
and
gets super
day.
cold. It gets
Yeah.
super cold at night and like stupid hot in the day. It's like Canada is just more extreme.
Maybe. Lay down. Lay down.
Difficult weather to deal with. You gotta weather the storm. You know what I mean?
Come on, phone. Come in.
Dog is tore up over these glazed donuts.
Yeah, but I didn't mean no offense to anybody, you know what I mean? I'm just playing around, and yeah, if I came off like an asshole, which I know I did probably, I didn't really mean that. I was trying to show something. Always, I'm gonna be like that. But yeah, it's not malicious, and I do apologize.
Out the window, you.
Yeah.
Stop good. It's too early.
If it came off in that way, it's not like how I'm trying to really come off.
Good call. Thank you, Doctor. Hey, too early. Be a bullshit.
I know, my bad, Paul.
At least you realize it. At least you realize it.
Well, I can tell. Yeah. I mean,
and you apologize.
I'm going too deep.
Yeah. Wait for that till fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. When people are awake.
Yeah, it's all love, you know. I have the best in my heart for everybody.
There you go.
And I do put in the work in the background to make that happen.
Bet you do. Where's my joint?
That's why you're fucking breathing and still alive right now. Asking where your joint is.
It's just a good day.
Not just because of me, because you're putting in the work too, but I'm also helping you. Like, bro, you know how many times I've seen you almost die in the fucking live stream?
Lighten it up. Let's be happy.
Lighten up. Be happy.
Don't worry.
It freaks me out a little bit, Papa.
Be happy.
He said, I just fall asleep. I can't help it.
Hell yeah.
All right. I know you're a grown man. You can make your own decision, but I don't know what.
You got that right, Patty. Hell yeah.
I don't know what's going on with you. Like, bro, it's been happening for like probably over like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, at least.
You're still fine though, either way. So I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I hope you're good by yourself, bro.
Doggy doo here, dum dum. Good girl.
I see a couple right there.
Oh, hi, fools and tools.
Oh, here's the room.
You scare the pigeons off.
Why am I not surprised about
Cute,
that?
TJ. I read that. That's cute.
Thank you.
I got nothing for you, girl. I already ate it. Mama cooking for me while you sleepy. Mama cooking for me. Okay.
Oh, it's 10:43.
And another one.
I'm surprised
Piece
Haley's
that
not
we're
here.
missing.
Huh? Found another one? Where?
Another one there. That's the problem. They blend in.
Yeah, today is going to be like 70, but then we're going back into the low 80s, which is like the best temperature here. Low 80s.
Yeah.
Is perfect.
Let's talk about the temperature and shit. But look, I went to look into the fucking comments. There are teachers saying kids are going through fucking menopause and all that. Bro, probably half the age of your fucking bastard child. So I don't want to hear about it.
What are you listening to?
Yeah, cat food.
Who?
You got
No, Cage.
Kids? Some fucking crazy.
Idiots in the fucking comments.
Something crazy.
I think it's a fucking joke.
your brush. You got go in there.
Oh, I see it now.
See, you got dog
PJ,
food.
cut Cage a break. He's going through menopause.
I'll take you, your entire lineage through fucking menopause. Hey, what about that? We'll talk
I didn't
at the
see
end.
that. I didn't see that. That was funny.
There you
Just
go,
nothing,
girl.
Tom.
I wasn't gonna see it until he said it.
I paid attention for no reason. Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
the B word.
Sometimes it's better not to look at that.
But you got fucking Patty and Jess and doing rituals in the background. You're fucked.
No, they're not. They're
We're gonna
talking
flick
about
through the fucking.
What are you talking about, fucking kids?
We're gonna flick through the the greater key and lesser key of Solomon.
Cage. Give me a minute. Delta,
Whatever the fuck, hey, lighten up. Enjoy the morning.
Tell him, Patty. Patty. No fucking. Tell him you're talking to your dog.
Darken up, Patty. Darken up.
I was talking to my dog, dude. Jess is in the other
That's
room.
right. Oh, well, she's talking to Macy.
My dog, man. Tell the dog eat the donut or I'm throwing it away. And she ate it.
Stop fucking. The dog's not gonna eat the donut, Patty.
Dog went over to your food.
That's right. How do you know?
Fuck your donut.
The dog,
Yeah.
well, likes the icing. She'll eat part of the donut, but then she tires of it when the sweet shit's gone.
Why would you feed the dog the donut in the first
She's
place?
not feeding the dog. The dog's gonna steal it, you fucking clown.
Who bought the donut and put the donut to
I
a
was
dog?
eating it. I gave her half of the donut I was eating. I always give the dog what I'm eating. Or maybe
That's right. I do too. I do.
You're gonna put that on your dog too.
I give my dog a bite of my food all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta give her a slice of the pie, but that's different.
I do give her a slice of the pie. She loves it.
I feed my little girl on a fork, and she eats like a lady.
So doesn't my granddaughter feeds her with a fork too?
Give her fucking raw fucking meat.
My wife cooks up turkey, chicken, whatever it is. Chicken.
I
Mom?
cook it. I cook
Turkey.
the dog cat meals.
In rice.
They eat potato soup. They eat chicken and dumplings. They eat leftover anything. Vegetables and shit.
So what is it, like a garbage disposal for you?
Nah.
People have sinks with garbage disposal. When you're feeding your dog, they put it down there.
If my animal, if I can't eat it, my animals ain't eating it. No.
Well, I don't know.
They family.
Yeah, you could send it to me. Well, you can look in your text. after you.
Or you give her the leftovers,
What was I
making
doing?
it for the dog.
Right,
Oh my
and make
God.
sure that
What was I doing?
are edible. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah, you did.
It's like the compost and the fucking
Give
garbage
them dry
disposal.
kibble too, you know. We get both.
Benny the Jet.
And the way you're moving with it.
Benny and the Jet.
That's right, Patty. Benny and the Jet.
Uh-huh.
How many birds are doing these? Everybody
He's
against it?
sick.
Oh, yeah. Moldy chicken, chicken man. Just one more day.
Why does someone have to mention Japan now? You want me to? Do I have to start saying shit in fucking Japanese?
And he can fucking sit on the floor. Okay, let's
It's been
go.
too many. Everything I say has to go back to Japan now.
Okay, but
It's fucking retarded.
then.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Japan,
Yeah, wow.
fuck off.
Japan.
It's a
You
wrap.
all right? Delta. What the fuck? Why ain't that movie?
Bro, you don't even want to fucking know.
Dude, because you're over here fucking being angry.
The
Can
way
you
you,
understand it?
I don't understand it.
I know, so but we'll leave it like that. Japan.
Japan? Okay.
but just don't think about it, you'll stop seeing it. You know what I mean? Because you're saying you're seeing it everywhere. Everywhere, you fucking Japan.
I know. What the fuck's up with Japan?
What name is?
I have to put water. Go ahead.
I'll let you out. All you do is go around the house, come back, and you bark at me. No.
It's fucking, it's futile, this fucking bullshit either way. So you know what? You signed up now. Now you're gonna have to face the consequence. So you know what? Quote good luck. I'm not a fucking chancer. I don't play with fucking probability. Hey, good luck with that.
Yeah.
That's one. That's it, my hand. I knew it right here. I got my hand on. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good. That's awesome. Okay, so
Damn, now I'm seeing Japan everywhere. Holy fuck.
What is that, orange?
Oh wow, Apophenia.
What does that mean?
Yeah, sure. That is a good one. You're right.
It means the tendency for the human brain to make connections on a certain thing,
Okay.
and if people are kind of gauged or charged to see a certain thing, you're gonna kind of see it more. It's like this. When was the last time you seen a red car?
I see them all the time. I don't know. Fucking
Okay,
last time I went outside.
now you're gonna see them a lot more. Now they
Oh yeah.
Or it's like this: whatever you do not think of the pink elephant.
Right.
Well, it's too late because I brought it up, and now that's in a form
Yeah.
of your mind. You really thought about it.
Yeah. You guys ever hear the song "Big in Japan"?
I can't. I find that
Oh, big out here in Japan. I got numbers and dreams out of Japan. We got Japanese people living with my mom now.
Oh, I see that, Yanni. You were singing the song.
I'm gonna make some sushi, sashimi, whatever you like. Put the sesame seeds on it. Poppy seeds, whatever.
Yeah. Sushi is usually fish, right? What kind of fish do you have on yours?
I don't eat any of that.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't eat raw. I don't eat any of that shit.
Yeah.
But that's what they have, right? Sushi, sashimi, whatever. Rolls and them.
I don't think I've ever had that.
I'd only eat cooked shit. I want to eat the raw stuff. I need a dynamite roll. That's cool.
Mm.
It's like shrimp. It's like fried and battered and that, but then like
That
the
sounds
roll.
good.
Yeah, it has like the seaweed thing and like the rice. And it has like a cooked thing. And then with whatever sauce or whatever it is. Yeah, I never eat the raw shit. I
Yeah.
figured they probably have like parasites or something. Whatever. They're gonna kill that shit. Cook it up.
I don't think I ever ate raw fish.
I haven't ever. I've had salmon. I've had halibut. I've had certain things, but yeah, it was always cooked,
Right.
barbecued, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I've had. You ever had fucking? What do you call it? You guys ever had
I'll have a silver
scallops?
to the end of the day.
You ever had the
Chicken nuggets,
scallop,
right?
bro? No, what about the
Scallops?
scallop wrapped in bacon?
Yeah. That shit's awesome.
What
I
was
think we were
that?
talking about this before. We were talking about
What was
whitefish,
it?
right?
The scallop wrapped in bacon is pretty fire.
Mm-hmm.
The Atlantic
happened?
cod shit.
Sorry, I had to go to the other room for a minute.
Yeah, they put them in the fucking the skewer. Or it's like a toothpick kind of small skewer thing.
Ooh, that sounds good. Tuna, cream cheese, and tuna with cheese or cream cheese. Ooh, cheese sounds good. I don't know about the cream cheese.
Yeah, that's a good sandwich.
My mind is in the gutter.
TJ's thinking
Yeah,
about how to
but the
differentiate.
mayo,
Fucking
like,
TJ.
for example, like they use all like spicy mayo and mayos and that on these things. But what it is, like Japanese mayo is different than the
Yeah.
regular
More
American mayo, the way they make it and that. But mayo, all it is eggs mixed with fucking oil and beaten up.
Tent.
But yeah, they do it in a different way.
Yeah.
Pictures of this.
Nothing on this table.
Bro, I'm about to get a fucking honor roll fucking samurai sword just now.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna get it like an honorary samurai sword to protect the elders.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. It's just gonna be there for decoration.
On the wall, hanging
Your
on the
head?
wall.
Yeah.
Hang your head on the wall.
You know, put them.
Mount
It's a real fucking deal. You know, it's been bashed, you know, folded over like thousands, like tens and hundreds of thousands of times to form the blade.
Okay, what time we got? 7:58. Don't be late. That big day. Hell yeah.
How much time are you having until you start falling asleep, Pop? I think it's about to happen.
How the fuck do I know? I just fall asleep. I'm not on a schedule. Yo, I'm falling asleep.
He's got like narcolepsy, you know?
It's gonna happen.
Something like that. I don't know what it is, but
Something like, yeah,
Diana.
same
Huh?
symptoms.
Eliana?
Oh.
Peace out, TJ.
Yeah, love you so much.
Peace, TJ. Have a good day, brother.
Make sure you put that on the ashtray properly, Papa.
I will, sir. Delta.
Thank you, Papa.
Properly on there. Properly on there. Valiana,
Put it out properly.
kiss my ass, Delta. Got put the man in today.
You better have a good HVAC system and be scrubbing it.
Shut the fuck up.
Fine.
Give children and people around you.
Sweet sorrow.
No, Daddy.
You're a
Daddy,
sloppy motherfucker, Papa.
I don't give a fuck. What do you think? You're a tickler.
You're putting that smoke around. If you don't have it venting properly, then you're putting that shit
I
around.
don't have any
children
vents on.
coming in.
I got no vent on.
What time is it?
It's time for you to shut the fuck up.
What time is it?
I don't know, dude.
Look at the clock.
Oh my god, what the fuck? 8 o'clock.
You just laying there, bored by yourself on your birthday?
Happy birthday, beautiful.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Happy birthday, beautiful.
That's my granddaughter.
Clean.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah,
Mr.
no
Clean.
shit.
I know, I heard.
You're a real shit.
That's
Happy
what time
birthday
it's
to
on.
the family, Papa.
Hey, what time was she born?
I don't know.
I'm the spotlight.
No, what time was she born? In the morning or afternoon?
Garbage, damn it.
Yeah, I found out about mine. It was 7:44 p.m.
I don't do the gas.
And the doctor that delivered me was named Mr. Dr. Trapman. Papa.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a
What?
guy named Dr. Trapman.
What about him? On your fucking crazy friends?
Oh, yeah, it was at 7:44.
What time would that be?
Huh?
No.
Whoop.
You have the bark dog and
Yeah,
the
I
bark
know.
dog and everything.
No dollar. Everybody,
Only the birthday girl gets the
I need a
Happy
silver
birthday.
dollar for that one.
I'll tell the tools. Thank you.
Remember that, Keith? Keith said he was a silver dollar, then we pulled one out.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Remember the silver dollar comment, Keith?
All right. I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
Oh, you're off.
All right, Papa.
Yeah.
Have an
I have to
awesome
call.
Peace,
time.
everybody.
Making
Peace.
wishes from
Shit,
all
Ben.
of
All right,
us.
we can talk in the background at
Jack,
the end. Remember
Daniel,
the whole thing?
Peace,
Peace out,
Daddy. Thank
everybody.
you for
Stay
coming out.
caged. Peace,
Yeah,
Jim.
Peace. Have a good day. Kate, have a wonderful day, bro.
All right, bro. Everyone take it easy.
You too, bro. Stay medicated. Chat, have a wonderful day, everybody. Yanni, Tools, peace, everybody. Have a wonderful day. How do you do that? I forget. Everybody, peace.